Okay. Hello, stream. I am currently... Kick bounties, love that. Okay.
Yo,
Yo, what's up, Eagle?
yo,
Yo, what's
what's
up,
up?
Eagle? Nothing much, man. What do you got going on? Nothing much, man. What do you got going on?
Doing some homework right now. While I
Based.
try to find a good background noise. Maybe even contribute a bit.
Oh, right on. Hell yeah. I guess, is there anything in particular you're interested in talking about? I know my room name is Iran, but I'm down to talk about pretty much anything.
Uh, are you religious at all?
Um, not personally, but I'm not like a staunch debating, like atheist kind of
Yeah,
guy.
I
Like I
don't.
was raised
I was just
Catholic and all
curious.
that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure you out.
Okay,
So,
that's fair. Yeah, ask away. I mean, we'll probably
not.
get to it pretty quickly. I'm pretty upfront about everything. I don't feel the need to be sneaky about it, you know?
Yeah. You think about immigration?
Just like as a concept or more like the way like on like are you just talking about, do you want to know my perspective about like how it is right now, like the US like domestically, how we're handling it, what I would like to see be different about it, or like I guess kind of like what where do you want to go with that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that I think that we as a country or like as a our government needs to figure out how much immigration we do want and then take the appropriate steps to make that happen, and then vice versa, because like we obviously want X amount of student visas, worker visas to come in from countries like where we kind of do a little bit of brain drain stuff. I think that's generally beneficial. um, but yeah, is there any like particular things about it that you want to know my thoughts on? I'm not like a raging crazy
Yeah.
person. I feel like I have a pretty tempered view on a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I mean, what's it called? Yeah, bro. Like, I'd say for immigration wise, I uh, I think that America should not really be focusing too much on immigration, right? We should be focusing on kind of like our own self. And I know like people like to say, "Oh, well, we have to maintain the world hegemon." It's like, bro, every time we do that, we fail. It ended at Vietnam, man, and that was what, like 40 something years ago, bro. So, uh, now I agree. Like we should be the world superpower, but we have to. The power is limited, right? When Rome stretched its ends from Persia all the way to Britannia, right? It ended up falling, and it's the same thing for us, right? We have to recognize that our power is limited to certain spheres of the world, and we need to use our allies for help. But um, as for immigration wise, I think like we need to focus on like when's the last time a major politician really focused on the average health of an American, right? Not this like because the truth is that if you have mass immigration, which is what's happening, it's replacing the native population, right? Or
Um, um, okay. I guess, I guess let's just like, I guess talk about it more. Let me ask like a more concise question. What do we do when like the birth rates are inevitably falling, like they have been in a lot of countries similar to the U.S.?
Immigration, constant workflow of workers coming into the country, stimulating the economy.
I know that's your. Oh, is that a? Who was that? I'm sorry, I don't have Discord. Okay, performed a mail.
I don't know who that was.
I know it's your perspective. I'm just curious what Eagle, or that's your perspective, and I'm curious like what Eagle thinks about it. What would you
What are we doing?
like
What?
to see
What
us
was the
do?
question?
What would you
Birth
like to
rate.
see us do when we do have a declining birth rate where the native population isn't reproducing, or obviously it's not like
Well, I
passive
talked to a
void
lot
of
of people, right?
replacement. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
or
have all the
surpassing. Yeah,
answers, right?
right. Yep.
And naturally, with industrialization, the birth rate does tend to decline, but it should never be below replacement rate.
Right.
That's one.
That's
And
something I
two,
can like agree with, but like, what would you like to see the U.S. do? I guess to
well, I'd like to
fix
see
it.
the U.S. do many different policies uh, that focus on bringing jobs back here and stopping, I'm sorry, not countries, companies from outsourcing jobs,
Do you think that's
right?
gonna?
That's one. And two, I would say you need to bring back like what families come together with. Like if the average person is spending all this time at work, if the average person is spending it doesn't have if a father can't even get paternal leave for their kid, all of these things, right? It's really comes down to money and work life balance, right? I think we're just working too much, making too little,
Well, if we're
right?
bringing back
If
more
you
industry,
have if
wouldn't
you
that
have
increase the necessity
That
for us to
increase
work?
that increase prices as well too, which people will not like.
Well, I don't.
Right.
That's like two steps forward. I'm just asking like, wouldn't like reindustrializing and bringing back the work there, not letting companies go overseas to where there is like more labor and like at a cheaper rate, wouldn't that demand more
yeah, I
output
believe in the
from our
free market,
current?
right?
No,
Like
no,
for
but like
example, we
with the.
should be able
I'm sorry, you go.
no, just finish what you're gonna say.
Well, I'm just saying like, doesn't that still it's still that still doesn't really. Do you think that that increase in output that will be necessary from the native population that you don't like seeing being replaced by a lower class immigration populace, wouldn't that like increase of output that they would need to do in order to do all the jobs that we would bring back, wouldn't that also burn them out and make it like harder for them to enjoy leisure and all that other stuff that you think is contributing to the lack of replacement?
Oh yeah. So that's not what I'm talking about. I don't think that we should like bring back manufacturing in America. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
But like I believe in the free market. I believe we as the consumer should be able to buy. I think a lot of what we buy is actually protected, right? Like I can't even use Polymarket. I have to use fucking Kalshi, this bullshit US based version, right? I don't believe in that. I believe like I should be able to buy a $5 vacuum cleaner in China, right? But if it's an American company, right, they should do their best to keep the wealth in America, right?
Why?
And
So are
that
you not a big
includes
fan
like
of
for
like
example,
capitalism then? Like, what would you like to see as like a you don't like the free
well,
market?
that's not capitalism, brother. It's not capitalism. It's crony capitalism.
It is.
Because
They're trying to
if
make
it
the
was
most.
if it was purely capitalism, then we would never buy from an American company. We'd only buy from foreign companies. But the
No, but like
U.S.
no, but
has regulated a
capitalism.
lot of things.
Well, we buy from American companies for certain things because the quality and the price is better here for those particular things. We buy from other countries because the quality and the price is better, and it's worth shipping it. It's worth those extra inputs because the price still makes it like worth it, right?
By the way. Right.
All I'm saying is that you can't have your cake and eat it too, right? The U.S.
General
what they're
rule.
doing, there are a lot of industries that are incredibly regulated and that you cannot even purchase, but yet they want to allow these companies to hire as many overseas workers, right? But we can't even buy from the competing companies that they're doing. So it's like if I can't even buy a Chinese iPhone for like $20, then why are you rationalizing that, oh, the American company gets to do whatever it wants? You can't actually buy from our competitors. That's not capitalism. So,
You're
but
saying that
that's
like we
besides the point.
couldn't
I
get.
think the biggest issue really for birth rates is the work-life balance and the amount of money that person makes. I feel like that if those two things were addressed, besides
Well,
everything
Wait,
else,
I'm sorry.
you'd
There's
see
just
birth
something you
rates.
said that I just don't think is true. I don't think iPhones are cheaper in China. Like I don't
Yeah.
think we could get them for cheaper if we
Okay.
we were able to. I'm
Have you
just
been
saying,
outside
like, do
the
you have any?
U.S.?
It's not about being outside the U.S. Could you provide like something?
I bought my
show
phone
that?
in China, bro. Do you know how much I paid?
Did you bought an iPhone like the newest like iPhone they had there?
I didn't buy an iPhone. I bought it's called a OnePlus 15.
Right.
Well, then that's not
So
an
not a
iPhone, right? That's
In
not.
the US it costs $800. In China it costs $230.
Okay. So Eagle, you understand that like first world developing countries, we see this trend all over that they decline in birth rates, right? That seems to be just the trend with first world developing countries, birth rates decline. And typically
Yes.
with like in poor countries, they have a high birth rate. In poor areas in America, they have a high birth rate. People who
Yes.
like are well off just don't have a lot of kids, or even middle class don't have a lot of kids in general.
I would say yes and no, right? It depends. If you look at the elite, for example, like the people that make their living off of assets, they don't make their living off of working. They tend to have more kids, if not the same amount of kids as the bottom 20%
Like
of the
who?
labor pool. Like your Jeffrey Epstein's, your Donald Trump's, your like the people
Wait, quick thing.
that don't work but they make their living off of assets,
Quick
right?
thing. There's just something you said that it was a very particular example. In China, the
By the,
current
by the
USD
way, hold
retail
on.
price for the OnePlus 15 is
Yeah.
approximately 638 USD, whereas in the US it is 899 USD. Do you think that
And by the,
spread is like unfair to Americans at like $200 spread?
and by the way,
300?
there's no publicly confirmed biological children of Jeffrey Epstein. By the way, so
Fuck
I don't know where
whatever
you
this
get that.
guy is saying right now. Fuck. I'm talking to
No,
fucking
no,
Eagle.
but no. He said Jeffrey Epstein had kids,
Sure, but
and there's no.
that's like
Had
we're
kids.
bouncing around like
I
between
didn't
lots of
say
different
Jeffrey Epstein
subjects.
had kids. I said the people that are on their level, right?
I get
But
okay.
like,
Either way, we're bouncing around. I just want to like actually talk about what we're talking about, not like go off on separate
Yeah, I
tangents.
get it.
The global cost of like a OnePlus 15, like on average, is $770. It costs $900 in the U.S. because we have like our consumer base spends more on is willing to spend more.
Yeah.
But if it was
So
domestically
I got mine
manufactured
used.
here,
I went to Shanghai last year, right?
Yeah.
And I got mine used, right? And it
Mhm.
cost $230
Well,
plus tax, but
Well, that makes
whatever.
sense if it's used.
And so, yeah. But even still, if it was brand new, it would have maybe cost like what, double? Maybe if I
$638
went to
like
like
the
a
price
nice, maybe if I
approximately.
went to like a really nice place, it would have cost like maybe around like $600,
Yeah.
$600.
Roughly
But
600, and then
that's the
promotional
point
and
is that like
subsidized cost is like 500. Yeah, but that makes sense. It's a local
yeah,
product. It's going to be cheaper to get it there.
exactly, yes.
But products that are manufactured here in the US are going to be cheaper here than they're going to be in China, right? If you were to like try to order it in there.
No, I disagree because even peptides, bro.
Not even
Like
this isn't about
like I
disagreeing.
have
This is
like I
like the
have
numbers are. I'm looking at the numbers right now. I mean, I could send them. I could link it if you want to read it.
no, I believe you, but even still, you're showing that like foreign products still cost less
They
than
do. They would cost less for the people in that particular area, just like it would cost less for us to buy things here that are produced
but
here of similar
but
quality.
this is more like an economics issue. What I believe wholeheartedly,
Yeah, this is arbitrage. This is
and
pretty
I want to see
simple
your
concept.
opinion too.
Okay.
Do you believe that if people, like, let's say you made the same amount of money, right, but you worked 20 hours less in a week, right, and do you believe like that would allow you to live your life more comfortably, right? The average person to live more comfortably and have more personal relationships, or do you believe that there would be no difference?
Do I think that if I worked 20 hours less, made the same amount, I'd have more like would I be more fulfilled? My life would be more fruitful? Probably, yeah. Working less would give me more leisure time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I don't disagree with that,
you
but
have
like I don't know how that helps your argument.
yeah. My argument is that if people work less and make more money, then they're going to have more time to pursue personal relationships, which means more time to raise a family, more time to do this, more time to do that, right? So,
I agree, yeah.
but whereas people, they don't have that time anymore. People, they're working 2, 3 jobs, they're not making enough money, right? Or they're making barely ends meet or a little bit above that, and they don't want kids. Like I've talked to people in real life. I've talked to people on Discord. I made a VC a while ago. I said, "Do you want kids?" And I kept the score count,
What about
right?
countries where they do have more leisure time than the US, like European countries, and they also have their replacement rate is not meeting, they're not meeting replacement, where they do have
It's
less.
nothing to do about leisure.
I don't think it has anything to do with leisure. Yeah, that's the point I was making. I think
Well,
it
then what
has
does
to
that have
do.
to do with it?
I honestly, I don't know what it has to do with. I personally don't know. I've like talked to a lot of people with different perspectives on it, and no one's been able to draw a clear line other than when your country's more industrialized, it's more of like what you'd consider to be like a first world, like your OECD
Yeah.
G7s. For some reason, people just start
I think
to not have as many kids as you
I
become
actually
more
just
educated.
like I disagree with this interpretation because there are nations that are industrialized that don't have bad demographics. I think it's actually fairly
Name
simple to
one. I'm
explain.
curious.
Yeah, it's like Israel has a high birth rate.
Yeah, but like that's
Kazakhstan
like
has a high birth
I'm gonna
rate.
be real with you. I agree. Israel is like a anomaly to like the trend. I'm not gonna
Sure, we
disagree
can
with
get
that. Yeah.
sure. There's
And the only
Kazakhstan,
reason, wait, if I could
Uzbekistan.
just interject real quick, the only reason why Israel has a high birth rate is because of, like you mentioned, is because of the Hasidic Jews. Like there's a large community of Hasidic Jews that don't even work, right? They just live off government benefits, and they have like a lot of kids. It's even here in the U.S. Tyler Oliveira, he made a video. Like these people are like the Amish, they're having like 10
Yeah,
kids.
But I
So
mean, even
just
Kazakhstan's
getting to
birth rate's been declining.
it's like 2.5, right? And it's gone down from like 2.7. And like you look out through its like demographic trends, and like it's in the 1990s it was like 1.8, right? So it has like the point of bringing about Israel was the point I was getting to. That it's really just like a belief in the future for this like policy.
I
And
agree
you could
that
say
there's
that
more
like modern.
existential things that contribute to it. I wouldn't disagree. I think that comes with being educated broadly as a populace, right? Could
No,
contribute to that.
no, I'd say it's like in industrial society, you like sell off like having like a shared destiny where you bring it to like the individual person, and it's only like the individual experience that matters. So there's no like buy-in, right? Like no one care. You don't care if like society behind you falls apart because there's no one to maintain the roads or bridges because you're going to be dead, right? So it's all in like your self-interest. That I think explains like a lot of it. It's not necessarily like, oh, you just industrialize and then you just stop having children. I disagree.
I don't think it's you
Yeah.
industrialize and start. I think there's obviously more to it. I think it's more
So-
complex than that. I wouldn't just. Yeah. Okay. I see. What
I
you're
mean,
saying.
I would say for them, right? Like, I don't know if you've ever been to Europe or not, but Europe is incredibly liberal. The feminism is actually insane there, and so I think it's partly cultural too, in that aspect. But you've seen like more conservative people, right? More that are more oriented around family. They have the mindset they utilize, the welfare or like the leisure time to have more children, right? So I think it's a product of culture.
I think
Um,
it's close. I think you're getting closer, but I still think it's a little bit more
Look-
than that.
Yeah, like I don't know the exact root cause, I would say, but I think if we did address those two issues, right, we would see an increase in birth rates.
um,
Because I don't know about you, bro, but I would have like as many kids as possible. Like if I knew like my kids had like free education, fucking free healthcare, all that shit.
It just doesn't seem
Like-
to be the
like-
case though in countries where that's where they do
I-
have all of those amenities broadly on average that they do reproduce though. Like
I don't see like reproducing as like the biggest like achievement in history or whatever.
no,
Like,
I
there's
don't
many
either.
great
But this
people.
whole conversation started off with like, I'm so sorry, I do not remember your name off the top. Eagle was talking about he doesn't like the fact that we have, or he doesn't like the idea of immigrants coming in and replacing our population. So then we're addressing like, well, we're having issues with our current birth rate.
Sure, but, like,
so like
he-
that's a solution to it, or that can help with it.
It's not a solution though, because like you bring in the immigrants, they fall to the same trends, and you're just bringing in more immigrants. So it's like an
Sure,
infinite.
that's a long-term thing. I agree with you. But like short-term,
It's actually
what can
like-
we do? What can we do short-term then? Is what I'm
It's not
asking.
even long term. Like if it's like there's a paper written by a demographer and an economist. It's like Paul Moreland. And
So I guess then
Phil
what would
Pilkington.
what would you like to see then if you?
Well, I just want
I'm
to get to
gonna
this point
I'll
first.
concede what you're saying. I'll concede that point you're making. But then, I guess what would be to you a better solution than immigration? Temporarily.
I just finish this point. Like you by 2080, it's like, if you want to have like a welfare state and industrial society, like half your country has to be first generation foreign-born immigrant. Like that's the immigration argument, that half the country are people
I don't-
coming off of planes.
Sure, I'm not gonna make that argument. That's why I was asking. Like, what would
Sure.
you prefer to see then as a solution?
Well, like you just decline and you live in like a decline.
Oh, so we
basically.
just let it
Um,
happen. We kind of like just we're cool. with it?
That's probably more preferable than like the system itself is not in homeostasis. Like it's built on like constant growth and like consistent expectations. But you have to tell people no, like you can't expect these things anymore. And it's preferable to like live in like a declining state where like there's like a group destiny versus like, okay, well the decline came anyway, and now you're trying to like manage like 150 different ethnic groups, all with their own self-interest. It's like,
Yeah, exactly.
Can I say something? Immigrants are like 70% more likely to open businesses.
like GDP, like talking about like GDP is ridiculous.
Yeah,
like
he
no one
doesn't.
cares.
They don't, or the people in this conversation. What any
So-
point you're making that's like a 2-3 step into the conversation is not relevant to them.
But
That's why I
again,
want
like
to hear a proposed solution. So your proposed solution is just let it rot, let it decline,
well,
and it'll all
well, what you're-
it'll all fix itself once we hit a certain threshold.
well,
this is
like
what
the
you think
like the
would happen.
decline scenario is like what do you merit? You merit decline. Like this is your own. Like the decisions you've made have led you here. There's not like a situation where, like Superman comes in and saves you or whatever. Or like there's like an eschatology where like, you defeat the enemy and all like the problems go away or something. It's like this is just the way it is. I don't think that there's much you can do about it.
But like, there are solutions that would help in the short term, right? To like
Do what though?
we
To extent.
to extend it, yeah. couldn't we just keep extending it? Or if not, if that's not what you would like, I don't prescribe to the let it rot.
I mean, what's
Which
happening is
essentially
that
what
like
you're saying. It's essentially what you're saying. Like, not being a little bit like
Yeah.
reductive.
Well, like
but
I'm not saying it's great to let it rot. I'm just saying
I don't think you are.
it's a
I'm not
value-free
prescribing any
analysis.
sort of like a.
Yeah.
I mean, I think
Waiting to.
I'm obviously I read a study one time, and it was an article, and it was talking about how like people that live like as subsistence farmers and stuff like that, like in poor countries, and even like the Amish and things like that, they have kids because the kids are net positive, right? They don't like consume as much resources, right? Like because you have more hands to help on the farm, things like that, right? Whereas now, like kids are net negative, right? You have to provide more money, you have to get a car, all that
Yeah, that's
stuff,
back
right?
to
So
that's
I
back
think
to the point of what you were saying earlier about like if people had more leisure, it all builds upon that point. And I just disagree
yeah.
when you look at countries where all their needs are more met, like from a state perspective, like universal health care, free education, all those other things, and they still see this decline as well. Like in a lot of those countries.
So like, what's like the best solution
I
that
don't know what the
you've
best
heard?
solution, although that I've heard. I think maintaining like the just increasingly importing more people or letting more people immigrate in seems to me to be more of like it seems to be the best solution. But I mean, I could be convinced otherwise.
Right.
I'm not a proponent of letting
But
our
just
country collapse because we don't have like the manual, like the labor input to sustain everything. I wouldn't be cool with that. I love America. I like seeing us as a country succeed, and yeah,
Okay.
that's what matters to me.
But like the thing about America is like you're already in debt, right? Like like the America's not going to collapse because of like poor demographics. Like you're going to collapse because like you've $48 trillion in like liabilities or whatever, and like you can't pay Social Security, and like your empire is crumbling because you
I
can't
mean,
maintain like
sure,
military
but like the
doctrine.
demographics are definitely like the dwindling demographics. If we made more staunch steps to reduce or completely remove immigration, is definitely going to,
But for,
I
like for
guess,
what
it's going to
purpose?
expedite that process. It'll expedite the collapse.
But like, but for what purpose? Like it would just be to grow. Like the purpose of people having children is to add to GDP. So like the debt decline can be extended
it
another
doesn't
10
even need to
years.
grow. It just needs to get to replacement. So like the jobs that we have can be fulfilled. That's what I would care about. I don't need infinite growth. I just need we just need sustainability is what I would say.
Even on sustainability, like Americans' population is growing. It's the average age is going up, I guess. But like you're still deficit spending. Like you're still
I don't
consuming
agree with
more
that stuff.
than.
I'm a pretty fiscally conservative guy over here.
But that's where like the living standard comes from. If you ever were like to stabilize the books, like you wouldn't have high in the hog living standards. Like if there wasn't like a dollar hegemony, there wouldn't be Americans consuming like 200x the amount of energy versus like a Nigerian or something.
Depends on like where you would allocate your spending then, right? You could better allocate it, increase your revenue sources to where it can meet that demand, right? Like, I mean, there's ways to like deal with it. I don't know.
Is it not just like a selection bias will just fix everything? Like the people who don't have kids, like they won't, their ideas won't continue. The people who do have kids, they're like more hardy or whatever, religiously or whatever's keeping them to do it, and like you just have like a changing of the mass or like the ideas. I just think this is more sustainable or appropriate than trying to like maintain something for another 50 years or 10 years before it just falls down anyway.
Yeah, that could be the case. I guess my whole point is that I'm not like a rad lib about immigration. I just think that like we gotta, for me, because that is the best solution that I've seen. Like I've not been proposed another solution that would seek to deal with the declining of demographics of like our native-born population. I just think that like immigration is like the solution currently. I could be convinced of being a better
I'll just
solution.
convince you now. Like it's just like low time preference thinking. Like
Well,
you're
sure.
thinking of like the next 10 years, but like within 50 years, Like by 2080, it's like the UK will have to be,
Well, and I hope
you
in
know,
50
40,
years we'll have
50%.
we'll have come up with a better solution by then, right? But like it's all about getting to the next like
But
milestone.
how is it like more? How is it more sustainable? How is like the solution like more? It's like it will appear faster or something, or appear sooner if we have more immigrants.
How
Like
will that
you're just like
resolve the
you're
issues that we're currently running into with the declining workforce, especially with like the boomer generation
you've
exiting
you've
and dying off?
you've how high it's like it's the same in pretty much every country in the West or whatever. Where it's like you have high housing costs, you have high healthcare costs, you've like even if you have like a K-shaped economy. I don't know how that benefits. Like if you're talking
Well,
about
I would
immigration,
like to
that's
see
just
those
perpetuating.
issues be like I would like the solutions to a lot of those issues you're bringing up. The problem is like we as a country can't seem to like come together and actually resolve a lot of that. Like I'm like an abundance guy when it comes to housing. I mean, I'd like to see more affordable healthcare. I don't necessarily think it needs to be only a public option or anything, but like I don't know, like you're bringing up different issues where I have like somewhat nuanced takes on them, I think.
Like if you don't want like a K-shaped economy where there's like mass inequality, and you want like labor to be organized and be worth its actual value, like having like a demographic decline is like good, and like a restrict on immigration with demographic decline means that like
Or you could just
you
like
know
increase
if
like
you
since we generate so much revenue as a country in terms of like or we generate so much like so much like revenue, like so much like money is passed through our economy, right? Not just like the U.S. government generating revenue. We have so many businesses, companies here in America to where we could find better ways to increase tax receipts from those to where we could fund the programs that would help to bolster a lot of those um, social safety nets. We could revamp or reinvigorate like our education system. Like there's a lot of things we can do. Just people are very divided on how we go about that. And I think that the whole hands-off approach kind of that it feels like you're proposing just to me is not a
well, it would be completely hands-on in terms of like you're putting in restrictions. But like just think about the incentive, right? Like if you want like good
Are we going to remove people
education,
from like rural areas then? Because that would almost be
well,
necessary if we were to like. Um,
I don't know what you're saying. Like
what
just
do you
on
mean
like
you
the
don't know what I'm
incentives,
saying?
right? Like if you're just bringing in
Infrastructure.
immigrants, if you're bringing in immigrants, like you don't have to care about like you know maternity leave for like parents or whatever,
But
because
I
like
think you
for
can.
this
I
for
think you
this,
also can. I don't think you can't. You have to just do one or the other.
but just think about like the incentives for the state, right? Like the state can pay to educate a child from birth to
The
20 years old,
bro, the
which
incentive
is like
is getting elected into office. That's the incentive, and
no,
keeping your office.
let me finish my this point here. Like
Okay.
you can pay mass amounts of money to mass educate, you know, a child to a working age, like valuable worker in 20 years, or you just bring in the immigrant right now. And the education, the investment has already been done. And it's
Yeah,
like
but
if you have to pick between
I
doing
see
that
what you're
and the
saying.
immigrant,
I
you're
see
just
what you're
picking
saying.
the immigrant every
Okay, that
time.
makes sense. I just think you can do both.
I think the incentives are which, whereas like if you have a choice, you'll always choose the other. And that's kind of what you see when you look at how um, like education in the US is kind of like a scam. Like you're paying mass amounts of money to become like a doctor or something, and then like you're competing with a billion fucking Chinese or Indians for like a placement. Um,
Sure,
and
but
like
that's like
there's
higher
these,
education. That's a separate kind of issue. I'm talking more like we don't even need to get let's even just go to like public education at the very lowest level that everyone goes through, or I mean some people do private, but like the majority of people go through, like reinvigorating and revamping that and putting better incentive structures in place would be good. Like, I think that would generally help people as a whole to where the
if the
US would not
incentive,
be below the OECD average on like all fucking test scores on every subject. It would be good if we got to
but
like
like,
the average, right?
but if you had to rely on like your own citizens to do that, like there would be an incentive. But if you can just bring like you know, if you have the entire world as your labor pool, you can just neglect these things. You can pull the
I get
labor
that it
from
does get
somewhere else.
neglected. I agree with you that especially it has been neglected. I would then fight for or advocate for we can do both. Like why it's not impossible to do both.
But like
People just want to have to put in
actually
the work.
don't. But see, like you actually don't get a choice in the matter. Like these decisions are being made for you.
That's
And, like,
not
the
true.
people, like,
I can vote for
capital.
people. I can do things where I'm I can do
It's
I
not
can
how-
take political action at a local level. Like there's lots of things I can do to effectuate
these
it. Am I
is-
saying I'm gonna move the needle? Probably not, but I'd be part of the needle getting moving.
As long as like capital controls politics, capital will work for the interest of capital, and their interest is the cheapest product for the cheapest price. And if that's like people, then if you can get an Indian and make him work where it's like undignified or it's like precarious because he doesn't have a U.S. citizenship, his visas linked to the company, and if they fire him, then he has to leave, etc. Like they'll just pick this person every time. And, like you're open to this, like you would kind of accept this. So like the
No,
time to invest in
you
like
can-
education.
You're
is
saying that like that's
not
like an
needed.
absolute where it's like it's impossible for both of these things to coexist. I just disagree.
It's the incentive. It's if you
Yeah,
have the
you
option,
can
you
create
always,
incentives to make it to where both of the goals are aligned, and they're not misaligned.
how you go, what's the
How do
incentive
I
to
don't
not
know. I'm not a
choose-
politician, dog. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just saying like to say it's just not possible is like
Just,
if you were to
conceptualize. an
conceptualizing
incentive,
it's definitely still possible. Even
Okay,
conceptually. it is.
conceptualize the way it's possible.
Conceptualize the way it's possible to where we don't let the okay, here's a great example of like this when it comes to how the US outsourced a lot of its labor. Like it was the 1980s, there was an act that was passed where it basically allowed companies to export a lot of their factories. I can't think of it off the top who it was even from. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. But basically, we allowed companies to go overseas, take their factories, and it gutted a lot of like the Rust Belt. A lot of states and a lot of U.S. workers were left behind when this happened. I would say that the way that we went about it there would have been like how the argument you're making, where capital is always the best. It will always have its best. Whatever's the best interest for capital in making more money. I would say I think it's okay to if we had put a policy in place where it forced companies to actually properly transition the current workers or the workers that were already at home here in the U.S. into more into like I don't know what the program would be, but like I read a whole I wrote something about this, pretty much a whole policy idea I had where maybe the companies would have been forced to have to pay like a certain amount of money towards plans that would have helped transition those local workers into other jobs or other sectors, as opposed to just kind of letting them move all their work overseas like pretty much fucking scot-free and like laying off all the people. Like I would say that would be a way you could solve it, and then the companies can decide if like is it worth us moving all of our factories, all of our jobs overseas, or is it worth just staying here? And if it's worth moving it still, at least then there was a transitionary period for the local workers, or for like the people that were at home domestically working here, as opposed to them just like getting fucking laid off. And there's whole parts of the country that are just like still recovering from that shit today, That's what I would say. Could be a way that you would
like I feel you just gave like a breakdown of what globalism like its effects had on America.
But like there's
but, like,
a way to transition.
if you wanted to, why not like if you just look at what globalism did, like it just made you incredibly precarious on like globalized supply chains, and now like we're returning to like a sovereigntist where like there's like power blocks, there's like a toll on the Strait of Hormuz or whatever, and you're reliant now like just for example, like 78% of all American weapon systems have Chinese supply chains and Chinese components. So like magnets and tungsten or whatever that go into an F-15 fighter jet or whatever, like all that comes from China, and they have like 90% market share in rare earth minerals, rare earth mineral refinery. So like if you're conducting like your military if you're trying to like conduct a war, like you're relying on the Chinese to produce these things for you.
Sure, that's why I think we should have industries that are like strategically tariffed, so that way we don't have that reliance if it were to come down to it.
But see, like, that decision was to be made like 30 years ago, and you haven't made that decision.
Yeah,
and if you
I'm
were
not-
to return to that, like if you were to return to that model, like it would be 30 years of like industrial policy.
Sure.
It takes like
Make
30
your
years.
case.
It takes like 30 years. It literally takes like 29 years to open up a mine in the US. You'd have to reform everything,
Sure.
and
I don't
that
disagree
would
with
cripple the current like debt financing, demand for the dollar, etc. So like the current model that's like funding welfare, funding pay programs or whatever, funding like the government staff, like that would have to be paused, reformed, etc. And we're already in like $42 trillion of debt.
Yeah, I don't
something
disagree
like
that it
this.
would take a lot of work, and we'd have to like
At what point is it if like you don't get to? There's no like slim.
Oh, it's just
smooth
impossible to like do
transition.
it, pretty much. I'm not saying it would be smooth. I would never say that. It would obviously.
I'm just saying like
road.
there's no smooth. Whichever way you slice it, there's no smooth transition to like something. Like you made a decision, you're just living out the contradictions, and you have to kind of sleep with that. But like again, like why did this happen? It was capital seeking its cheapest product, so the factories had to leave and go to China because it's cheaper to import than pay Americans or whatever. Like whatever incentive restrictions you're advocating to put on, like it's no use saying them today, you know.
Yeah, there would have to be. I don't know how you would do it now. I don't think it would be very. I think unfucking all the industry moving out, like the industrialization, like manufacturing stuff out of the U.S. I don't think you could unfuck that fully, and I think if you were to try to, you'd have to like. It would, like you said, it would take like potentially 30 years, but like I don't know, like I just don't. What would you prefer then? I mean, what would you like to see?
It's not even what I prefer. Just like think about what it would take to do that, because like if you imagine like it's literally like a one-to-one transition in terms of like where the labor has to move to. Like if you're doing domestic manufacturing, you don't need like currency arbitrage or people doing accounting or like finance bros in New York City. Like this whole area, like it no longer needs to use. These people need to go off to Kentucky and work in the coal mine. But like the people in these areas, like they've built their livelihood, like they built their fortunes off this current model, and they kind of, because the capital controls politics, like they're not going to give up their castles that they've maintained, so they're going to be very restrictive on like this type of transition. So it is like a quagmire of any type of reform. Like I don't think like any of these big hedge funds or any of these big stocks want to see their earnings hit just because of like because they made poor decisions 30 years ago, you know?
Yeah, probably not. They'd probably be not friendly towards it. I can't disagree with that. But again, if it's an issue, if we need to have our domestic, like our ability to domestically produce certain things that we would need if like we were to, like, let's say us and China went to war tomorrow, like taking the proper steps, like for example, like what we did with like the CHIPS Act to get chips made here in America, not be so reliant on Taiwan since China has like their sights on them. That to me is like a step in the direction, though. Like that's what I would say would be like the step in the direction.
Okay.
I mean, that's like one industry, one thing. I get it. It's small, but like that would be to me progress. Like I don't know. We would just need to do like 100 other CHIPS acts, or whatever related pieces of legislation to have those domestic industries brought back, or at least a portion.
Sure. Like I don't disagree. Like you have to, like the reform or whatever is coming, but like this is no way to transition the type of it's like going from a hegemon to fucking multipolarity or whatever. Like there's no means for America to fight against China. Like that's gone now. You're not going to be doing that. It's like you can't even fuck over like Iran. There's like 90 million people sandbox. Like you're not fighting against the Chinese. So you're just in a bad position, and there's no. It's not like a saving grace. Like you're
There's
just gonna
no
have to live out
immediate
there.
short-term good solutions to even like it's going to require a long a long time with a lot of work and a lot of cooperation, which are there's not really a lot of that going on right now. So like I agree, but I'm not black-pilled on it. Like I think that it can be done. It's just going to be really difficult is what I'd say.
Like in my own self-conception, I think America's just gonna it's just gonna balkanize. Not in like the immediate term, I'm talking like long term. Because if you think of like what is an American, like Americans don't. An American is not something that has come into existence yet. Because like if I can go on a spiel here for a bit, it's like at the beginning, it's like weird English people in the colonies, and they saw themselves as like an ethnicity. And like throughout its growth, whatever changed into like a value. Well, you're like an American if you're like a Christian, or you go to the bathhouses, or you like this folk music or whatever. And then it just transitions to what it is currently, where it's like you're an American if you pay taxes. Your job is to join the U.S. military and to uphold like the government or whatever. But like if you remove like the institutions of America, if you remove the military, the government, like would this nation reform itself? And I just don't think it would. Like if you stripped away like Germany, like there was a German state before. There's a people called Germans like before the German state existed, and it wasn't until like the Prussian king or whatever came in and said, well, the borders of Germany should reflect its people, so we're just going to put this into action. But like, is there really like a necessity or will for like Californians to say, well, we're not like the union isn't full until like New England or Florida is in the union, right?
Sure.
I just don't think so.
Yeah, I guess I get what you're saying. But again, I will just kind of go back to what I said before, where I think that well, okay, so your whole point is that like it's just too disconnected. We're too much of a disconnected, not put together on the same page country. It's just a conglomeration of like too much of differences to where you don't know if it would even be able to rectify that at this point.
Like Californians and like Texans, like they broadly hate each other, and that's like you can pick whatever state, and that's generally like the trend. It's also like it's like say like like that Bad Bunny guy, he did like that thing in the Super Bowl. Like this dude just speaks fucking Spanish, right? Like if America declined, like would he be trying to? Is he identifying with like the people who founded America, like the George Washington or whatever, or is he identifying with like the American Empire, with the military, with like the government? Where does he come from? He comes from what's that island that America has?
Which one? Hawaii?
It's this. No, the other one. It's like a. You hold this island that's not even. They don't even have like American citizenship, but they can join the military.
Puerto Rico.
What's it called? Puerto Rico. It's like if America declined, would like Puerto Rico go back or want to be in the Union again? Like it's not really appropriate, probably.
Puerto Ricans are U.S. citizens.
I don't think they're actually U.S. citizens. Are they?
They are.
No, they are. They are.
You're a fucking moron. Jesus Christ.
But there's like restrictions though on them like immigrating.
Immigrating?
They just live. They just live on a.
They can come to the mainland on any time. Like, what are you talking about?
No, I thought that's like a restriction or something.
You fucking idiot.
Like if America wasn't if this island or whatever wasn't just like a protectorate of the US, like it wouldn't. There wouldn't be like a natural will for it to join the US. Like they speak Spanish, they're a different culture. Like they don't
Spanish was spoken
identify.
in America long before English was.
You're just talking about the Mexicans and the Spaniards. Like Mexico controlled like California before the Protestants came in and they took it back from them.
Bad Bunny's bloodline has been American longer than Trump's.
From Puerto Rico.
Right, which is a part of America.
Do you think like if you think about like Americans in like 1850, would they see a Puerto Rican as American or something different? Because that island was
It
like
doesn't really
previously
matter,
Spanish.
like,
That's why they.
It doesn't really matter.
They were given citizenship in 1917. You fucking
Yeah.
idiot.
What are you talking about?
And even
Why
then,
are you not
like, the appeal
understanding?
to like the historical views and perspectives of the people of the time isn't really too relevant.
Well, I'm saying like what's like the identity of this place, right? The identity of Americans currently is paying taxes to the U.S. government, joining like the U.S. military, and upholding like American institutions. There's no like shared cultural identity or shared value identity. Like you cannot integrate into America and like still be considered like American or whatever.
You don't think
Because,
that
like,
you don't think that like all the different people with like all the different backgrounds that bring like if it was the case where it wasn't like there wasn't like a shared identity, then like why is it the case that like there's like so much music and like food and like if you're talking about culture, I think of like, you know, music, food, entertainment, sports. Like how
So
come
this-
these things have like become like integrated into American like culture then? Like all the from the other countries.
I don't think it's like
I think that like
I don't think they're consistently like the virtue of, you know, whatever different genre or like cultural folklore. I don't think it's like consistently upheld by like every
sure,
group.
but like I don't think in every country every last part of their culture is upheld by every last person, right? But like we're kind of like a conglomeration of a lot of cultures that kind of have come together. Even the people, even like early on, like when it was just like the few European countries or whatever.
Okay, but my main point is that like you can do this in like a growing state or whatever, but like in a decline or like a tragedy, which is what you're heading towards, like having like diversity of opinion, like 100 different ethnic groups with their own self-interest. This is not. It becomes like a cultural, not a strength.
I mean, it's
Because there's not
obviously
much-
been working out
Yeah,
pretty
go
well
on.
thus far. I don't see the issues other than people kind of pushing back against it. People that don't like the idea of there being it growing and changing.
I think there's like a deep sense of insecurity,
From a lot of people, yeah, I would agree with that.
and I don't think it'd be like there's nothing really pulling like there's nothing. I don't think there's like, oh, you have like Greater Idaho and it wants to break away from the Union. I don't think there's a much pulling.
No, of course. A lot of
I
the
wouldn't say pulling
racism-
apart, but like
a lot
there's
of the
nothing.
racism or hatred or like xenophobia is like very like it's more of an affect. I don't think people are really trying, like they're not really like in their personal lives who they vote for, they're not really effectuating the things they quote unquote prescribe to like stand for. Like otherwise like how the fuck would you be cool with your VP being married to an Indian? Or how would you be cool with like your president being married to like a Eastern European woman? Like I don't know, or like the many other contradictions, and then just like on a political level, like on a national level, but then in their personal lives, these are like a lot of people who have like Hispanic or Latino friends, black friends. Like they're not really. I don't know. It just feels like an affect as opposed to more of like something they're
It's just
actually
like
trying to do.
there may be not like something like massive like pulling America apart or whatever, but there's nothing really keeping it together. There is just an apathy, and like if the Union was to break up or whatever, is there a means to replace it? I don't think so. And like you can say like there's many nations within the U.S. Like it is a continent-spanning empire. Like if you know what Arido America is, it's like northern Mexico, Texas, New Mexico, and Arizona, this type of area, and they have like a more homogenous, like shared identity than there would their counterparts in like Wisconsin or fucking New England or Washington. You know, like if the borders were to be taken away, the government, the state, like what would the borders become? I just don't think it would be the current borders today, if that makes sense. Like there's no rhyme or reason they should be the way they are.
Sure. I don't know. My whole thing is that I think that I don't know, like when it comes to like the cultural boogeymaning people do, I just think that that is kind of what we've always that's like what every quote unquote in group in America has done post like the Revolutionary War and like the formation of the US. There's always been like the in group, out group, immigration, and then everyone integrated slowly but surely. I don't know.
I don't think it's like integration. I think it's just like the definition is just expanded, right? Where first it's like it's particular. It's just like it's like British and like particularly like the Sax or it's like Westphalia, that area of Germany. Like these are the only people allowed to come in, and then it's expanded like to okay, well it's like white, where it's like you get like Poles or Irish or whatever, and now it's like everybody and like what everybody identifies with, because there's nothing like shared between them. It's just like okay, well we all eat Superman or we all go to Starbucks, we all go to McDonald's.
Sure, and
And
then
we all,
people
like,
in Mexico
pay
all
taxes.
eat tacos, and they all listen to their music, and they all play soccer. And like, yeah, sure, you can be like reductive about like every country and their culture, but like that is our culture. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, but there's no shared. I would say
But
there's
it
no
is
shared
shared.
destiny.
It is shared. You could like the most fucking like outwardly racist people I know still fucking love Mexican food. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, yes, it is shared.
I'm not talking about. Okay, but when you're saying like culture, I don't like saying just like food.
That's
or
part of
whatever
culture.
is-
That's a big part of it. What do you mean?
I don't think so. I think
You don't think food
culture.
isn't a big part of like a culture?
How many people? How many like? Do you know what, like the Cajun French were?
Make
the
the
US?
point you're making. I don't want like pop quiz time.
So there's like a million. There was a million Cajun French speakers in like Mississippi, Louisiana, that area, up until like 1940 or something like this, right? A million of them. Today there's like less than 20,000 people who speak Cajun French, and the reason was like their culture was like bought and sold to like the American people, where it's like, so this Cajun thing is particular. It's like a culture, right? They have like
That would be assimilation then, right?
but it's like if you were to introduce Cajun, if you were to trying to get into Cajun culture, right? You have to learn Cajun. You have to be in this area, but now it's like you can just it's like the Cajuns then speak like English to sell their things, right? But once you learn English, there's no reason to learn French.
True. You
So, like,
assimilate,
this thing
and
is
you
like-
become a shared. It all becomes like a shared thing, right? Where you.
Yes. So what being Cajun is no longer like a particular thing with like with like an identity. It's just like something you sprinkle on your like fajitas. Like that's
Yeah,
what being
but doesn't-
Cajun is.
Yeah, but doesn't that like strengthen my point that I'm making, that like there is that integration and assimilation that happens, and there is a shared culture that we have.
It's.
Where
I
people
think
aren't
it's like.
stuck in their.
I think it's
what
like
they brought.
you cheapen. You cheapen the experience, but it's like no higher virtue in this. Like what being Cajun is like a 5-second experience of you putting yourself on the fajitas, right?
But that okay, whether
so,
the
like, if
quality
America-
of like that culture, the impact of that culture and stuff,
But
like that's like a different argument. I'm just saying, like I'm not saying, but yeah, that's how integration works. Yeah, you lose some of the like more the depth to it. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you on that. The more meaningful
Okay.
like aspects of it.
If you
But then I
if you
still
look at, like,
think
the
that
difference,
strengthens my point. That's all I'm saying. Like
if you look at the difference between the Cajun French and the Quebecois, like why aren't the Quebecois speaking English? It's like the Quebecois have protected rights underneath the government, under like the government of Canada, where their institutions are like French is mandatory. If you're like going into politics, you have to speak French. Any like TV advertisements have to be in French, etc. And so there's like a protection of it, right? And you can imagine like if there's like a conflict, there's like an easy identifiable group of like Quebecois, right? I'm not saying you can't integrate into that. I'm just saying this is like the specific culture. So like they have a means to, they have the will and means to like protect themselves. So like if America is like balkanizing or whatever, America is being attacked, like who are the Americans? Like what's protecting this?
You want me to like? We can be reductive about like what your average American is. I would say like what Americans are today would be like kids like in schools, like I have like a nephew who is a freshman in high school and he does swim, and he has like he has like a friend group with like 4 other kids, like an Indian kid, a couple, like a white kid, a Hispanic kid, and then I don't know the other one, but basically like all of these people, their family members all have like I met like the family members or whatever. They're very much so like their culture is like very much so like their culture still. They'd be like more of like first or second wave immigrant type people, you know. But the kids are all like, they all share in the same common like interests and food and activities and stuff. Like that's the culture, is like the next generation of people and how they interact with like the world and like what they enjoy doing. That would be the culture, or where it's heading. That's what I would say.
I would say like if you say you're like a Mexican, you're like a 3rd gen Mexican immigrant, like you being like that Mexican aspect of you hasn't been like stripped from you. Like that's the thing where it's like
Sure not, no.
That's like.
But then my
like,
white ass fucking family member loves fucking Indian food because he has Indian friends who.
I don't know why you're getting to this.
Because you're I don't know what, you're just being like super reductive.
You're just saying like you have no
culture is.
Culture, and like you're just appealing to other things. Like that's not.
Yeah,
that's
these are all aspects of culture. I made it very clear that the U.S. is a conglomeration.
I don't think actually like the Black
Americans cultures.
Okay, so I don't know where a lot. Say like Georgia. I know Georgia is like Atlanta. That has like a lot of like Black Americans, right? Like say like you have like a Mexican invasion taking over. They've come from New Mexico and now they're taking over like Utah or something. Like, is there like a shared destiny or like a shared like idea of like, you know, we Georgians, Black Georgians have to go off and fight in Utah. For like not, you remove like they're getting paid to do it. Like it's actually like within their own soul or interest to do this for themselves. Like I don't think that's there, right? It's not like the American military currently. It's not like it's people join it for like the pay, for like the privilege of like getting like a tuition off their off their college or whatever. It's like a make to work scheme.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of other things you can get out of it, though. I mean, spent 6 years in the army. There's people who join the military for the patriotism stuff. There's people who join to get their citizenship. There's people who don't really know what they want to do with their life. There's people who have low not great socioeconomic backgrounds. There's people
it's something
who
you get.
have good socioeconomic backgrounds. Like, it's a very mixed bag of people. Yeah.
It's not like broadly like people get into it as like an avenue to like
make
middle class,
have a better life.
Yeah, but you're not seeing like Donald Trump, whatever, is on going into the army. You're not seeing like any politicians sending their sons and daughters into the army, and like the reason like that wasn't the case previously. Like in World War I and World War II, it's like some ridiculous number, like 60% of like all elites in Europe like just died off because they all sent their
why?
Because it was like it was expected of like the elite to send their daughters and sons or whatever to engage in like the conflict. Like they saw the conflict as like their own self-interest.
Yeah, what is there like a comparable major conflict to around that time going on today that would necessitate that, or that would make sense?
It's just like the virtue of it is gone.
It's the virtue, but it's not the virtue. There was like very specific circumstances that created those
There's no-
conditions to where politicians were doing that, right?
It's not like the elite. It's literally that the elite of societies under our current model are de-linked from the society in total. Like they're a globalized elite. Like there's
I mean,
like a French called.
You can pontificate about that, but you didn't really answer the question.
If America's like going down the shitter, like Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, like Zuckerberg, whatever, like they're really going. They're not staying. Like they're just going to ship off and move their businesses over to like China or something, or go to like fucking some country in any country that's not like as bad. Like they have no. They're not like linked or rooted in any country. They're a globalized class. They see like that they feel more at home in like Tokyo, Berlin, and Shanghai than they do in any county in the U.S. So they're not like they don't. There's like a conflict. There's no self-interest for them to stay. Versus like European class have a higher virtue of like, well, this is my people. This is like a shared destiny. And that's something you inculcate. Like it doesn't have to be like it can be ethnic, but like it can be like a homogenized like religion or like identity. Like I know the Iranians are like the Iranians today. They're only 60% are actually like Farsi, Persians, or whatever, and it's like a mix of like Azerbaijani, Kurds, Afghans, and Balochs. But like they still see themselves as like Persian. They still see this like area as like a shared destiny for themselves. I don't really see that as the same for the US.
So you're basically saying that like it compared to other countries or maybe the US in the past, the wealthiest, the most elite people in the world don't actually have any real interest or I guess care for the US or where it goes, and they'd be willing to jump ship at any moment in time if the conditions were like met.
Like if the opportunity is in America, like they're not staying, they're going away, and it's the same for the immigrants. Like a Bengali, like whatever Indian family you're friends with, like they didn't come to the US because they loved the US. They came to the US because there was opportunity.
Yeah, that's like what it's always been though. That's like where it was that was always the case.
Okay, but like particularly at any point that's not the case, like they're just leaving. So who do you have left?
Yeah, sure. Like, yeah, that's why we. Okay, yeah. I don't disagree with you. That people would probably not want to come to America if it wasn't the land of the free and the land of opportunity, where anybody can make it. That's like literally our whole fucking slogan.
That slogan is becoming less true every decade.
Sure.
Like if you're going into
whatever reductive pontificating on it, sure. But I'm just making the response to you. That's like why people come to America. It's not because they love the idea of going to fucking Casey's and watching baseball. And
sure.
I
think that's insufficient then to maintain the state or maintain like the borders of the country. Because like if people are here simply to pinch pennies and money scrounge or whatever, and then leave at the
have better
first sign of trouble.
They don't leave though. On average, people do stay, and like their family stays, and their future generations do.
I think that's like, over 250 years. That's probably like a recent affair. I think I don't think that's like a guarantee. And like it's particularly
nothing is guaranteed. I agree with you.
Particularly like if you're relying on like first generation immigrants who are like the most who are the most like who have the most choice in terms of where they're going. Like if you're able to bring in like half the country to infinity to maintain the current opportunity, wealth, etc. Like I don't think that's perpetual. I don't think that's sustainable.
I don't disagree with you. That's why I would look for other solutions.
But to be fair, like the first people to leave a country are not the poorest. It's not like the immigrants themselves, but it's also like the elites or the upper middle class. Like people that emigrate to the US right now or for the last 20 years are not the poorest of the poorest of a particular country because it costs money to emigrate, like on average. So when you look at the US, you have a lot of upper middle class people that like emigrate to Europe or the Middle East or like to places with like opportunities as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Americans are leave like you have like a part of Americans that leave US to have a better life elsewhere because they have like better opportunities in the UAE. Some leave to Europe. Some people in Europe leave to the US. So it's not like the poorest of the poorest that will leave first.
I think that is only tangential to the conversation we were having.
Okay, then I misunderstood.
Like, Llama, what actual future do you see?
Like for America?
Yeah, like what's the virtue? Like, where's this going?
I mean, I don't really know. I'm not like where would I
What-
like
what-
it to go, or like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen in a year. I mean, if you would have asked me like what's going on currently in today's like domestic politics, I would have like maybe laughed at you a little bit. So like, I genuinely don't know.
Like, what's the justification? What's the justification for keeping like the American Empire around? Like, what's the justification for keeping the country around?
The justification is that I'm not like nihilistic, and that I like care about this place, and that the idea of like America and like what it was like founded on, and like all the aspects of it that got it to where it is today, are all things that I would seek to continue having and improving upon and fixing. Like, I don't know, the issues that have like arisen over time, like that's kind of what I'd want, I guess.
But like, if you had to choose to like, you have to now go off and die to keep Utah, Idaho, and fucking Wyoming in the Union. Are you like packing up your bags and shipping off, or
Depends on what
Like,
the conflict. It would depend on what happened. Like, are you talking about for Iran? Or like, what if we got attacked on our soil? Like China like did
no?
some
Like,
shit
this is
to
like
us?
domestic. No, this is like
No, like
domestically,
the
like this area
situation would
wants
be
to break away.
important to where whether or not I would have the fervor to do so. Like if we got attacked
See-
on home soil and like American citizens were killed, yeah, I'd
It's American.
probably
It's
probably
American citizens
sorry, go.
versus like it's American citizens versus American citizens. Like, they want to break away, right?
Oh,
And
let's
it's
say
like-
there's a seceding of the union type deal that happens.
Yeah, like, will you really care if this area breaks off? And will you go off and pack your bags to go and fight and die to keep it in the Union?
I don't know how to answer that because I haven't thought about it. I'd have to think about it. I'm trying to
Like,
think.
if you're from like,
I think it
from
would
Ireland,
depend on
like
the
that-
circumstances to which it came to pass. Would probably be my answer to that. Like, I don't know. Like, I would have to like be in the I don't know how I'd feel about it. It would depend on like I said, how it came to pass. I also just don't think any state could really do it if they tried, but that's another point.
I don't think there would be a
Do you
conflict.
think it'd be a group of states that would want to, or that could?
I like, there'd just be no means. Like, there's not like
We're too
state
integrated. I don't think
functions.
it's gonna happen. Is probably my actual answer to that.
It's not like integration. It's like, it's just apathy, or like the integration is not maintained. Like the structures, like the bridges or whatever, are maintained. And like, there's a disconnection.
Are you from the U.S. by chance?
No,
What in the ever living fuck? Where are you from?
I'm from Ireland.
Ireland. Okay. Cool.
So like, when you're saying like you wouldn't go off and fight and die and whatever for a Wyoming war, like, that wouldn't be my, like, I'd see that as like you're thinking of your self-interest over.
Hello?
Hello, how's it going?
Yo, is he here? Wait, what the fuck?
Wait,
Who's he?
Maybe a
You
connection
leave?
issue. You just disappeared.
No. Someone banned him and then deleted the ban message.
Oh,
Oh.
what the fuck?
Yep. I think it's whoever has the ability to ban is the one that did it.
Oh, Llama, this is your room. Did you
Yeah,
ban
but
him?
I didn't ban him. I'm not even on my fucking personal computer right now.
Oh,
Wait,
wait,
what?
we can
No,
look at a guest room. There must be a channel where you can see who banned.
Well, it's usually in the side chat. I saw it pop up in the side chat.
No, I
and then
thought
we
I
can
saw
read it.
something pop up, but I thought it might be a glitch. Let's see.
Papa.
Illuminati.
Yeah, there's definitely no room ban message.
Is he acting like a Muslim, like a victim or something?
Oh no, he was just a Euro cuck talking about how America's shit. Actually, it was kind of a draining ass conversation, so I'm happy he's gone.
What the
Oh, is
state?
that your Muscalese on your back?
I'm sorry?
Is that your Muscalese on your back?
Yeah, that's my Muscalese.
Man, I'm sorry for you, bro. You're gonna become bald, and you don't gonna have kids because of steroids.
Yeah.
Really
I
sorry, bro.
appreciate the compliment, but I do not take any performance-enhancing drugs.
My guy.
Wow, what's that? Why do you have like a library in the back of
Bro, you
your...
can lie to the woman, but not to the people that know culturism,
Name
bro.
10 books.
Literally,
Name
my
10
friends, they
books.
go to your...
Ender's Game
my
by
guy.
Orson Scott Card, White
My
Fang
guy,
by
literally
Jack
have two friends, they
London.
go to Mr. Olympia. What
Dude,
are you
who the
talking
this
about?
guy's so fucking annoying, sorry. Hatchet by, what's his name? Gary Paulson. Stephen King's It, Stephen King's Misery, Stephen King's... I can probably name 10 Stephen King books. Firestarter. Do you want more
Oh,
books?
you're like
Do you
one of
feel
those readers.
Haunting Adeline by... fuck, I can't think of the author off the top.
Wow, you're an extreme reader.
I'm an extreme reader. I know words.
That's insane.
Any other pop quizzes?
Have you read Morning Glory Milking Farm?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm reading a book about Richard Dawkins.
Oh, what's it? What is it?
Wait, no, the author is Richard Dawkins, and it's basically about evolution, Darwinism.
Sounds about
Yeah.
right. I have my transition off of Catholicism to like agnosticism. I have him to thank.
Did you guys hear that squeak?
I'm sorry?
Did you hear that squeak? It was my bed.
Oh, you're all good. What's happening in the side chat right now?
Probably some...
Looks like Max is really upset. A few people said MAGA aren't the brightest people, and he's going crazy now.
Well, to be honest,
You mean like they're
a lot
retarded?
of people aren't the brightest people.
I think that's
Yeah,
the proper
like
adjective.
I said, they're anti-science. If you run into any flat earther from America, ask them who they voted for.
Yeah.
The
They
answer is
lack critical
usually-
thinking skills is another big issue with them.
But he doesn't like it. So when you criticize anything about the US, right? Let's say, I don't know, you say, oh, there are probably too many school shootings. He'll be like, oh, you're anti-white. As though it had anything to do with whiteness.
I'm critical of the US, but I'm also like very much so I'm proud of my country guy, like I'm patriotic. But like in the
Yeah.
way in which it's like a non-cringe America can do no wrong kind of way.
Yeah, this guy is an ethno-nationalist, so he's and look at this monotone autistic Pajit. But I do think that the
He's not even in the room? The fuck?
he left, but he's still typing.
Oh, I know him. He's a retard.
He records everybody, by the way. He's someone who records everything.
He's so into me. He texts me all the time.
He tries to text me, and then I blocked him.
Is there a way I can do this?
And I unblocked because he kept tagging me on the server, and I was like, what? No, but I think that they're best patriots, right? They're the ones who can take constructive criticism, and they're also the ones that put constructive criticism out there to make their country better. People who aren't patriots aren't going to care about domestic policy at all. That's what I was
True.
telling him, but he just gets so offended.
That's because he's a narcissist.
He's a narcissist
Yeah,
with
he
high
is.
cortisol, so he just can't help himself.
And
I actually brought up the
Same.
narcissism to him because he actually can't take any criticism.
Are we talking about Trump? Because Trump is not a
No, we're
narcissist.
talking about this Max guy in the side chat who, you know,
He's a complete fucking idiot. I'm not gonna lie. He
Max
just
for the win
he's
is
like,
gone.
oh, you're so based. Every woman he speaks to, oh, you're so based. Oh my god, you sound so hot.
And he's a fucking incel. Gotta love
He's an incel.
Incel
I can,
Chud.
I can change that. Where is he?
Wait, stranger, do you not think that Trump is a narcissist?
No, I was just fucking with you.
Oh, I was about to say. I mean, I could like.
I was
pretty
gonna
clearly
troll.
demonstrate how he is.
No.
I mean, if you do, it's cool. I mean, it's
No,
okay
I
to
don't.
have incorrect opinions, but yeah, fair
I'm
enough.
He's not like a completely bad person though. I mean, he's kind of doing the right thing with like the Iranian war and stuff.
No, he's not. What are you talking about?
Jeez, that has to be rage bait.
That is rage.
This is not rage bait.
Oh,
What do
this
you-
is straight facts.
Okay.
Gotcha.
What the fuck?
Why do you feel
Okay.
as though
He's
he's
doing
doing
the right thing.
good things with the Iran war?
How?
Yes.
Okay, so
He's
like
helping the Iranian people.
it's not going to do that though. Like the intention doesn't change the fact that like the reality of the ground is it's not helping the Iranian people. Number one. Number two, like it's gonna encourage Iran to get a nuclear weapon when before they weren't actually going for it. Like surprisingly. I know the
Do
narrative.
you know that? I'm pretty sure Israel was talking about them getting a nuke, like something.
Yeah, Israel.
They've been talking about it for the last
Israel
30
said
years,
it.
goddamn
Israel
it. How do you
said
not-
it. Oh, I'm
Stranger,
sorry.
Israel has been talking about
Is
it
that
for
like
30 years.
invalidated? I don't understand.
Why? Okay.
Yeah,
if,
stranger.
If Iran,
Israel's
what?
been talking about it for 30 years, goddammit.
Yeah, Israel
So
has.
that doesn't mean that they're not. So you're saying they're not going to do it?
No, I mean before they weren't. There was a fatwa against it, and the 60%
So you think
enrichment that
they're
you.
completely incompetent and that they won't be able to do that at all?
No,
That's
they
what you're
can.
saying.
Oh, they
want
can.
to,
It's
is the
it's
point,
easy.
is They don't want
They-
to.
Now they might. Now they might. That changed.
Well, after
The-
bombing their girls, like their school children, they're probably really angry right now, and that is a big, First of all, if it did help them to begin with, why should the U.S. concern itself with that?
I'm talking about the leader in general, the leader of Iran. I think he's just a completely bad person. So
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
glad
Yeah,
he's not
why
now.
is it
I'm
our
not a-
why should we?
But I don't think that little girls should be bombed. Obviously, that's completely evil.
Absolutely, but like the effects of like this war, killing like over 1,000 civilians, bombing a school filled with children, right? It's a rallying around the flag effect, right? And anyone that goes against the regime will be deemed as an enemy. And also, the U.S. and Israel specifically, they're trying to like what their intention with Iran is to sow chaos and to sow like ethnic division in the country to make it like a failed state, like Libya or Syria, right? So that way, it's not a threat whatsoever. They realize that the situation they can't overthrow the regime as a whole. So what they need to do is they need to create such internal division and possibly civil war that it's no longer a threat geopolitically.
I'm obviously empathetic for these people, but I do agree with you guys. I do think that Trump should have maybe took them somewhere else before he just started bombing everything and killing all these little girls. Kind of sad.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, the
Okay.
death toll is 7,000 to 36,000 civilians.
But we're just super inhumane.
Jesus
This
Christ.
is in a span of a few days. Yeah.
Yeah, it's super shitty.
I mean, we're getting close to like the amount of civilians Iran killed. Interesting.
Yeah, actually.
Like, if you ask the Iranian people, right? Like, there's a certain segment of the Iranian people, right? A certain segment of the population that wants regime change in the country. No doubt about that, right? But the majority of the population and a huge chunk of that population, that majority, right, support the government. And the people that were on the fence before, if they have a choice between civil war and ethnic division, like the Kurds and the Balochis and the Azeris, right, carving out their own state, right, like they're going to choose the government, like, because that means like stability for them. That means like economic security, right? Like they know they'll choose that, right? And that's what Israel wants. And therefore that's what America wants. So this war, the point is this war is like not good. It's not good for the Iranian people. Because the intent, the goals of it are not good for the Iranian people.
Your response to that, Satan Yahoo?
Satan Yahoo!
I think we both agree that it's not good.
Oh, I just realized what your name is. Jesus.
Based.
Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was
I mean,
Keg's breath
obviously,
earlier.
we should just carpet nuke the Middle East. That would be the best solution.
Yeah, that will create terrorism for 1,000 years on the West.
Thousands of years.
Not if they don't live in
1,000 years of terrorism against the West will result. Like, there's no.
There's no terrorism if you kill off the terrorists.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, true. That's how that works. Fuck, I didn't even consider that.
Quite
Why don't we have you in charge of our like foreign policy?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I
You
would
already
nuke the
have
Middle
someone
East.
like that in charge, right?
Yeah.
No, Trump's a real moderate and kind of a pussy.
Man, you really are quite the guy.
Don't be so moderate.
He's probably a pro-lifer as well.
No, I'm not a pro-abortion. I'm a eugenicist.
Oh wow, you're like
Warren.
extra awesome.
Thanks.
What did he say?
He's a eugenicist.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that. What I was saying, he's a pro-lifer, like a abortion bad type of guy.
Probably,
No, I'm an
Unless
atheist.
probably
for
not.
certain
Pro-abortion.
people.
Pro-choice.
Probably not. I was about to say probably not on that one.
Abortion's good.
What if I want to abort my white baby? Is that okay?
Go for it.
Don't care.
Oh. What do you mean you're a eugenicist? Though?
You probably should. Yeah. Eugenics has
I was
nothing
about
to
to
do
say
with
he would
race.
probably think that's based if you.
Eugenics as a claim is undefined. If you say I'm a eugenicist, that's not yet to be defined what your goals are, but you don't know anything.
What are your
at all.
goals? What are your goals? What are your goals?
My goals as a eugenicist?
Yeah.
To reduce like disease, overall suffering, to reduce like, aggression, increase intelligence overall.
What do you think? There's any inferior races, like
What do you mean
genetically
by
speaking,
inferior?
in terms of
Would you
their
let-
ability to do well in society, to act in ways in which you would like to see people act?
Is that
do
what
well
you
in school?
define as
Or
inferior?
inferior occupations. Like
Would you
Did
let
Did you
Neil-
literally not just say that you would like to improve like medical, like?
Would you want Neil
abnormalities?
deGrasse Tyson to have babies? Would you want him to have
I
babies?
don't. He's probably a smart dude.
That's what I say. You value, so you'd value like intelligence would be.
It's
your-
not based on race. It would be a case by case basis.
Mm-mm. I
Do you think Do you think certain races are disproportionately affected by this policy?
Probably will be. Yeah.
Oh, which races?
I don't know. Let's look at
You
race
don't-
and
you don't
IQ.
know
We use
anything. You
IQ.
don't know any- you don't
You
know-
You know damn
don't
well.
know-
You know damn well. He's playing
I was
dumb. He
gonna say,
knows
you're
damn
playing
well.
So coy and cringe.
He's
Just take
so
off the
playing
mask,
so
bro.
dumb.
Just take off the mask.
He's-
I'm
yeah,
just
just
tired
take
of
out
getting
the
banned.
But you're not gonna get
obviously,
banned, you're
black
staying in
people
the
have
room.
lower average intelligence.
Base. Thank you for at least.
I'm not
just,
gonna
like,
ban
But I
having
don't
the-
I don't think that makes them inferior. That's the difference between you and me.
I don't think they're inferior, dog. I don't know.
You literally just defined inferior as being like, less capable in school, for
Oh
example.
my God.
Mathematics.
I don't think
implying
that they're
intelligence.
inferior though, even if they struggle. with
Oh,
school.
so you're walking back your previous
I didn't
statement.
make a previous point about them being
Pretty
inferior.
standard. Pretty cool.
That's crazy, dude. You got me actually.
I asked
but-
you what you meant by inferior, and you defined it as such.
I defined it as such, and then asked you if that's how you would define it. I was just,
No, I wouldn't
I was just
define it that
like
way.
creating an example, and seeing if you agreed with the point I was making.
I don't
was
think
not making
someone
any
is
truth claims
inferior.
from my side of things.
If someone is born with a 75 IQ, I don't think that makes them inferior to someone with like 140 IQ.
But it
They're
would-
less intelligent. That doesn't make them inferior. I mean, their life has no value.
So do you think
Probably
it
will
would be?
struggle
Do you think it
far
would be
more
a
in
moral
life.
good to get rid of these people?
Yeah, my
If you
back
can
is
do
bigger
it-
than yours.
If you can do it without like violence or murder,
Like, let's
of
say
course.
you could like,
Kill them.
let's say you could
Like
push a
gene
button, and then
editing,
let's say
embryos.
you could push a button, they all go bye bye. Would you push the button?
Who, the Muslim?
No.
Yeah, fuck the Muslim.
I'm sorry. Like it was
Yeah,
completely
kill all
painless.
the Muslim.
No, I wouldn't push the button because there would be, people left around who would suffer from the loss of their friends. and
Yeah,
family.
kill the Muslims, yeah.
Yo, this
We hate the
who
Muslims,
fuck
yeah.
is this retard talking? Which one? Is it Randall?
Yes.
Okay. Continue with what you're saying.
I'm slapping
Uh,
that button immediately.
But, I mean, I don't think I could just because like people would like suffer from the loss, but overall in the long term it might be beneficial.
Hmm.
Like, what is beneficial if you think in long term, if you think long term, like 10,000, 100,000 plus years from now. What reduces harm the most? What benefits the future the most? I don't know. I don't have the answer to that. Because I don't have a time machine. Oh my god. I think I left my calipers at the airport.
Did you see Christy Noam's husband is like a cross-dresser?
Paste.
Jetpack.
Did you see that news?
I did not.
Yeah,
Can you
apparently
link
he's
that?
like
That actually
eating...
actually looks like a.
Yeah. Let me get it. I saw it in the breaking news of the server. Let me just post the link.
Paste.
Yo, are we debating Iran here?
I'm gonna post in the side.
Sweet. Yeah, we can be. What do you want to debate about?
I was gonna say just debate whether Iran will win or US will win, Lucky.
Who will win? I mean, what would be in your?
I'll take the position of the US. Yeah, I'll take the position of the US if the US would win.
Like, what team would be winning?
I guess securing the correct economical facilities, like the correct places where like logistics and tech is supported in within Iran. I think securing that is the easiest way for the US to win. Like securing their bank accounts, their cybersecurity, stuff like that.
And how would we determine if we had done that?
You determine by reports. The chance they'd be released to public is very low, though. The chance that they would be out is, I mean, we wouldn't know. I mean, it would be after the war, I'm assuming. They wouldn't tell anybody. But, I mean, it's a very real, possibility. I mean, in my opinion, at least.
So you do support, then, the war?
Yeah, no, I'm taking the side of the U.S. in this one,
okay.
for sure, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, 100%.
Did you support Trump's agenda going into this, his presidency?
I mean, agenda-wise, I mean, that's a good question. I mean, agenda-wise, I didn't really mind his agenda. I didn't support it necessarily, but I don't mind it. It's, not necessarily evil or, less profitable for us.
Did you vote for Trump?
I did not. No, I didn't vote at all.
Oh, gotcha.
To be honest with you. Yeah. No, I mean, I don't vote in most elections because it's both candidates are very, it's the lesser evil type of thing, and I just.
Would you out of curiosity, right? So when you look at two people, right? There's on one hand, let's say do you have parents or family members that you're and you're close to?
I mean, yeah, of course.
Okay, so let's say you have a close family member of yours, and you had to choose between two people to, I guess, what's it called? Yeah, you had to choose between two people to spend the day with them, right? One of them is exactly. A serial rapist, and the other one is
a serial killer or whatever.
Let's say he's just not a serial killer. Let's just say it's an average person. Would you say, well, I'm gonna obviously take the guy who's an average person because they're the lesser of two evils? Would that be
I mean,
that's a retarded thing to say. You would agree with me. That's a retarded thing to say, though, right?
I would agree with you, but the one question I have is that depends on their potential of abilities. It depends.
The guaranteed serial rapist, convicted, getting released.
Then no, I'd agree with you then. Yeah.
Then he would be retarded to say the average guy who hasn't broken any crimes. You wouldn't really making the statement of lesser of two evils is kind of retarded, right?
I mean, I would agree with you on that point. Yeah.
On that point in particular. Now, anytime anyone says that when we're talking about politicians and candidates, and especially when it comes to Trump and then Kamala or Biden, that's in my mind, that hypothetical, that scenario runs through my mind because I'm not doing the cringe Trump's a rape. I guess he's technically a convicted rapist, he's been held civilly liable for sexual assault, but I'm just saying that scenario plays through my mind because it is demonstrably obvious just how fucking terrible Trump was as a candidate compared to the other candidate. That saying the lesser
Kamala.
of two evils is just, it's just retarded to me. I don't even know how you can
begin to compare hear me out here. I'm not a Trump supporter, right? I'm not saying that that's the right decision. I'm just saying that I understand that the correct the correct way to position everything is positioned.
No, but if you had,
I don't think
would you just leave it up to chance whether it's the rapist or the normal person spending time with your family member?
No, I don't think that the rapist in your metaphor is really able to do anything. Like I
No,
don't,
he
like,
would.
I don't
It's
think
it's a guaranteed. He'd rape your family.
I
member.
think he would only be. No, I know. I'm just saying, like the person you're talking about, like the agenda, like Trump.
You,
right?
you
Like, I
know,
don't
Trump
think he's
was
doing
never
anything.
convicted of rape, right?
No, he was held civilly liable
He
for
was
sexual
held
assault.
civilly liable. That's true. That's true. That part's true. I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not saying. I mean, maybe I should have used like a
But
murderer, for example.
no. I mean, it's easier.
It's
that
just a
way.
little
But
more
either-
visceral when it's a rapist spending time with.
Yeah,
your
no,
family
I know.
member.
But either way, what I'm saying is that that's my argument. Isn't lesser of two evils. That's
No,
not my
it's just a
argument. I'm
woman
saying
making
I'd
a
rather-
claim. that
No,
in the
he was
past-
held
I mean, she
civilly
was
liable in a
he
court
was
of
held
law.
civilly liable. Yeah, no, he was. That's true. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because that's not who I'm talking about. I'm talking about Iran, like losing to America. I'm just saying the people in America. That
I'm
support
sorry,
the
I was just
war.
directly responding when I asked if you voted, and you said that.
No, you're fine. I was just saying originally the people in America that support the war are not always Trump supporters. Like sometimes
That
we
may
just
be
don't
the
want
case.
Iran to have nukes.
But usually
Like, we
they
just
are.
don't- No, I mean you're right. Usually they are. That's 100% true. But at the same
It's
time,
like not all
we just don't want Iran to
anti-Zionists
have
are
nukes.
anti-Semites, but like all anti-Semites are anti-Zionists.
It's like the rectangle square thing. Yeah, it's the same type of concept for sure. But no, I just think in general that Iran shouldn't have nukes because they're insane and they would launch them at the U.S. And I like that the fact that all of the UN and like everyone is like kind of supporting them not being cooked. And this is what I've noticed. I mean, maybe they're not supporting it, but I don't think Iran should have nukes. I think it's great to keep them out. They're basically a country of terrorists. Like they hate America. Like it makes no sense to give them weapons or let them have weapons. So I don't know.
Based.
Yeah.
No, I mean I don't agree with the war in Iran, so I guess that's where I would be.
No, I mean I don't either. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying it should be over. Like they just should not give them. Like I came to debate like Iran being retarded and like the war being retarded. Not like the other point. I don't know what the other. Like, I just think that they should just like finish it off. But I mean Iran is cool. I guess if you know the lore, like before they were destroyed. You know what I'm talking about? Back when they were like.
Back when they
actual
were
country.
openly
Back in the 70s.
back when they were openly supporting and funding and housing terrorist organizations.
Yeah.
Prior to 9/11, you mean, or like what? Where they became a little bit more mask on and like did it through proxies post 9/11.
I mean, you're not wrong. I can't lie. Like you're not wrong. That's also true. I just meant they had a little bit less like horrible culture for themselves.
Culture? What part of the culture? I guess.
No, you're right. There's not really a culture. It's just they were.
I mean, they have a
little bit less
culture there, I'm assuming, but I'm just saying like. I don't know. Like, what was good about them? Do you think prior to like pre 9/11? I guess.
No,
Like the
you're not
sentiment for us
wrong.
wanting to go after
Nothing
Iran
really.
definitely came. I mean, there was already sentiment. Like, I think Americans were warmed to the idea of dealing with Iran, but we became even more warm, I think, post 9/11. Obviously.
No, I mean I realized why we obviously hated them. I mean, they helped with it. So like.
They what? Sorry, I didn't hear.
I'm so sorry. Yeah.
The terrorists like bombed America, so we went to war with them.
Which terrorists? From
the
where?
the one from Egypt and the one
Egypt.
from
Okay, I thought we were
yeah.
talking about Iran.
I'm talking about Mohammed, or what's his name, Osama bin Laden.
Okay.
Yeah, he wasn't even
Not
from
Iran,
Iran or
right?
Iraq. Yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
What
Well,
are you
here's
trying
Iran
to
on
bait me
the
into?
side check.
You think I don't know that he's not involved in like the thing? Like you think that I don't know that he's not?
We're involved in Iran.
Yeah, they just invaded those countries for no reason. That wasn't like they weren't like. Yeah, those countries that had nothing to do with 9/11. They just went from one country to 5, and they invaded all of them because they had an excuse. Yeah, I'm educated. You think you're gonna trap me in your little bullshit? No.
U.S. had a lot of
no.
Americans who were on board with the war at the time.
Yeah, I was about to say. You don't think
didn't
America
know
wasn't
anything.
warm to us going to the Middle East?
I mean, obviously they love that because we get to take all the oil, but it doesn't matter.
No,
It's
that
just
wasn't
reductive.
why.
It's not about just oil. It's like
It's about oil
that's
and
like the
power.
100. That's like the 90 IQ retard. Like.
Yeah.
No, it's about oil and power. It's not just about oil,
For
but
the
it's about oil
government.
and power.
Most Americans were happy with the idea of going in there
I was not.
because
I
they
hated it.
genuinely believed there were weapons of mass destruction and terrorists who.
Yeah, and there weren't.
And then they thought, yeah, well, the government looked, right?
I mean,
weren't, right?
to some extent, it was okay. The weapons of mass destruction stuff, maybe not, but like
that shit was not true.
The stuff that
but
Iran was doing with like terrorist organizations definitely was true.
I mean, yeah, but
some
who
of
cares?
it, maybe not to the extent to which the U.S. like
fear-mongered
it.
Destruction.
Sure, but like maybe not to the extent that the United States government fear-mongered like Iran's dealings with terrorist organizations.
Well, they're still blowing them up, bro.
Yeah, what did Iran do? Can you guys explain?
Iran resisted the U.S. taking over their country, so they're fucked.
Wait, what did the?
Wait,
what, I'm sorry. What? Oh.
I know. I'm trying to learn. What is the Iran's?
Iran made a mistake in politics with the U.S. and now they're cooked. Is all I can tell you.
What is the mistake, and what year was the mistake?
Right now, and it was a really bad mistake with trying to build nukes, and they are not allowed to do it, so they're attacking their country. So they sent Israel to attack their country first, and now they're attacking because they're not allowed to have nukes. They're trying to.
I don't know what this guy's talking about. It's not.
I don't know.
If you know anything about Iran, they're trying to start their nuclear program up, and the U.S. doesn't want them to do that, so they're preemptively striking them down.
Oh, so America doesn't want them to do it. So
yeah,
but why doesn't America want them to do it? What happened?
Because they're terrorists to them, even though it's not true. They label them as terrorists, so they're not allowed to like fight back. It's just America. They're fucked up.
And you can technically label any country a terrorist.
Yeah, you're 100% right.
Iranian leaders literally screamed death to America.
But see, that is the
yeah, they
reason
did.
why-
They
that
did.
is
They
the
screamed death
reason
to
a lot of
America.
That's
countries-
terrorism. You
That's
let
terrorism
people
to
like that have
America.
nukes.
Yeah, exactly.
See, this is why we gotta scream death to Iran, and then we go blow them up.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
this is what I mean,
Exactly.
right? This is-
Exactly. Base as
What?
fuck. Yeah.
Are you guys- okay.
Yeah, it's just boring. I don't know.
Yeah, so this is exactly why countries do want to build nukes, right? Because
They're not allowed to,
they
though.
want to
Fuck that.
prevent.
No, I
They,
don't give
they
a
are.
fuck.
India's
Fuck that.
allowed to, and they did. Pakistan's allowed
Fuck,
to, and
fuck
they
that.
did.
They can shut
Israel
the fuck
wasn't
up. They don't have
allowed
shit.
to, and they did.
Yeah,
All
even
these,
Israel wasn't allowed to. They're
Russia
the closest
was-
people to the U.S.
Yeah, Russia is now
No,
allowed
Russia's
to.
not an Israel or a Palestine or a fucking Iraq. They're
I'm
an
not talking
empire
about
that's been around.
Israel.
Well, I'm
talk-
saying your position is already cooked
me.
because
I'm
you're
trying to-
supporting
I'm
people
trying to
having
finish
nukes that are terrorists. That's not a good idea.
No.
They're terrorists to
So-
us, though.
Let's say
Where are you
finish
from?
your point real quick and go back.
Where are
to
you
it.
from?
American
No, where's she from?
exceptionalism
That's
going
not
on right
relevant.
now.
Why is
Finish
she?
your point and then
So
go back
I'm
and forth.
from the U.S., but if you're being realistic here, right? This is why a lot of countries do want nukes, is to prevent being attacked by other
don't
nuclear
care.
powers, like the United States, which just
I don't
bombed
give a
the
shit. Fuck
Iran
them.
with
They can go
fuel.
kill themselves.
You can go kill yourself, okay? Same thing.
Good. I don't care.
Okay?
You can't tell me to kill
Yeah.
myself. You're
Based,
recorded. I
Same thing.
clipped that. I
Right.
clipped that.
Yeah. So you think that killing school children is a good thing, right? You're fine as
If
long
you
as it's
report
not in
them,
your
Arcane, you're
country.
getting reported too. I'm recording as well, buddy. Like what?
Yeah, I got the whole
Cringe.
thing as well. So
I'm
we
sorry.
got
I
the
just
whole
don't.
thing.
People threatening to like report so fucking cringe. They're just gone.
Yeah.
Especially if
Yeah.
he told you to kill yourself first. Sorry, I don't even not even have that.
The whole I say he could go do the same. Like anyway, the whole point is so other countries can evade, avoid getting attacked. If you're a nuclear power, people are not going to want to attack you. That's the main thing. It's kind of weird to tell, other countries, yeah, you can't do this, and then when they can't, you just go kill their people. It's messed up. It's messed
Right.
up. But obviously, if they're,
Damn, why do you have to be so boring?
Have-
It's so cringe. What the fuck?
what happened?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
just boring. I don't know. It's just boring when people like start spurging out and like being annoying. Sorry. Anyways,
Yeah.
I get where you were taking the argumentation. So I don't know. But I mean,
Yeah.
I agree with you for the most part. So I don't know. There's much to say else
Yeah, I
about
mean,
it, you know.
if the country is harboring terrorists, like definitely there has to be something done, right? They have to be prevented from building these things, right? But if there isn't like a coherent, explanation for why they shouldn't, or like evidence of something actually gone wrong there, then it's kind of weird to tell people like, yeah, you can't do it, but you can. That kind of
Yeah, it's
people will
gotta
get
operate on.
resentful.
You have to operate on like a. You can't just like be fucking people over constantly, expect people to never react.
Yeah.
Or be mad
That's
about
like
them
gaslighting.
Do
reacting.
you think everybody should be allowed to have nukes? We should just stand by and let them get nukes?
Do I think everybody should have nukes? Probably not.
Probably not, but I also don't think that we should tell. We are the ones to be telling other people not to,
Why?
and then killing them after they disarm
Why?
themselves. That's
That's not how the
gaslighting.
world works.
They didn't disarm themselves.
Yes, that also is true.
No, they for many
They
years
had operational enrichment centers that we
you know,
destroyed in June of last year.
done something to us.
Yeah, we disarmed them. They didn't disarm themselves.
Well, they decided to. They don't have
This
to
is
listen.
what happens when people don't know how to learn.
They don't have to listen to you.
You should go to the Leering centers.
I'm still not here. What did they do? If Nya could explain.
They were building nukes.
No, but what did they do to us?
They're enemies, and they're building nukes. So
No,
we
but
got to
why are
stop
they
them.
enemies? What did they do?
What do you mean? They're enemies.
Wait,
Not
yeah,
the-
I get it. You're an enemy. You're my enemy. Okay.
Okay.
So, but why? Why is that? So can you explain why are the enemies? I mean, I could
Why
say
is
that.
Iran enemy? Well, I don't know. Iran wants America to be its enemy. So it's like death to America and all that. So obviously, you don't want the enemy to.
You're still not explaining. I could say that about any country right now.
Let's say you're in
Denmark
like a
is
lawless. So let's say you're in a lawless room. There's no laws apply in this room. There's a couple people. You're the only one, or you and your friends are the only ones that have guns. And there's this person that wants to kill you. That's saying like death to you all the time, wanting to kill you. Now, and they're building their own gun. Are you gonna stop them from building that gun, or are you gonna wait till they build the gun first? You're gonna stop them.
They're
And
saying,
the person will stop it.
they're saying death to America is what you're saying.
Yeah. Well,
That-
they
said
want to
it.
kill you. So you got to stop them from trying to kill you.
Yeah, I get that.
This
Who
is common
said,
sense.
yeah.
Iran.
Who said it in Iran? Who? A leader?
Chat is one of many.
Yeah,
Who's the
I feel
leader?
like
Who was the leader of Iran?
well, it was the Ayatollah, but I don't even know what's going on now.
Okay, so
We're on like Ayatollah 40 by now. Every day I wake up, there's a new Ayatollah.
yeah, we're gonna replace. Okay, so Khomeini, did he say death to America a bunch of times?
Here, look at that video in the side chat.
Okay. Iranian MPs chant death to America. Okay, so then you have to get the MPs, right?
Hey, I'm
you
not
know how
against
big of a
President
it's not
too.
like these are just like extremist protesters on the streets. These are people with power, like in the upper echelon of a country. And they're all like saying the same thing together in unison. Does that not like imply that, that's kind of their idea, their goal, that they're super dangerous? Like, this isn't rocket science. This is pretty basic stuff. They're like, it's bad enough North Korea is, probably has nukes.
Yeah.
Or do. But I think they're a lot more stable than Iran. I think if Iran got nukes, I can't actually know, but I suspect Iran would hand off some warheads to their proxies, and their proxies would actually use nukes.
So in June 2025, the nuclear cooperation suspension, following a vote to suspend cooperation with the International Atomic Energy Agency over lack of condemnation regarding U.S. and Israeli strikes on Iranian nuclear facilities, lawmakers chanted death to America and death to Israel following that. Interesting. So that is the full context. These aren't people who just chanted death to America randomly. This was following U.S. and Israeli attacks on Iranian nuclear
Basically, the
facilities.
whole Islamic world
So,
chains death to
out of
America.
curiosity, right? Had those attacks not happened on Iranian nuclear facilities, you think they'd be chanting that? Because it's like a direct reaction to what's happening.
Look,
Interesting.
you just Google it, right? When did Iran start chanting "Death to America"? Iran began chanting "Death to America" around the time of 1979 Islamic Revolution.
Oh, this video right here is of 1979.
I don't know about that video, but this is like a common scenario. This is why Iran has become an enemy. Iran was not like originally always an enemy. They became an enemy after they became Islamic.
It looks like this video might be 2020, Death of Soleimani. If this is the MP one, MPs collectively chanted "Death to America" to express outrage at the U.S. drone strike that killed their general Soleimani in Baghdad.
Before and after Islam. Islam's a scourge. Sorry, you can't see that.
Who can't say that?
Sorry, you can't see that.
Oh, see what?
It's very obvious.
Islam's a big problem in the world. Like, it's the problem.
I would know that better than you.
Why?
Because have you ever lived in an area where you're near a lot of religious fanatics? Oh, you live in the U.S., right? You've probably seen a lot of evangelists, so you know. But I think a lot of religious extremism is a problem. That includes evangelists, Christians,
They're not the same.
Islam in areas where they're more fundamentalist. The ones that live in the U.S., I've seen they vote mostly for liberal policies. So it's not. I feel like they assimilate very well into society.
Of course, they vote for liberal policies.
Yeah, they assimilate very well into society. I mean, if they're pro-gay rights and stuff.
It's the liberals who are the lunatics who want to let them in. Open the
No. Being pro-gay rights has nothing to do with letting someone in to a border.
Well, it has everything to do with like liberal values, like freedom to like do what you
Freedom
want.
of expression, yeah.
Expression, yeah, that's like a liberal value. Not
Yeah,
liberal
'cause
like
if we were
Democrat
talking about
liberal.
Islam, what are you talking about?
Talking about.
Yes, so we're talking about social policies.
I'm barely
right?
listening. I know what's being talked about right now. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's not
I'm
that hard
barely
to
listening too. But
You
you're
obviously
talking
can't
about Islam
multitask,
1
though.
second, and then
You feel good about getting that deep breath off? Feel better? Holy shit.
Like asthma or something.
Yeah, that could be. Fuck.
Yeah, if they're like 55% of them, the second generation are pro-gay rights, yeah, that tells you they're definitely assimilating into Western society. That's one of the things
55% of
that's
second generation Muslim immigrants are pro LGBT. Do you have a source?
second generation, yeah, absolutely.
Very nice.
According to, I mean, I got one here. Give me a sec.
I put
That's very
two in the
different than
side
Western
chat.
European Muslim opinion polls.
I put two in the side chat. I don't know where it says Europe, but it says U.S. Muslims more accepting of homosexuality than white evangelicals. And this is a survey by Pew Research Center. And then I have another from the Cato Institute.
Is it the 2017 one?
Yo, if you look at this, this like started in Iran too.
Oh yeah,
It's like this whole Death to America thing is like from Iran. It's not like the other countries also do it, but Iran's like
We're doing one thing right now, right?
popularized it.
We're talking about the second generation Muslims who are in the United States, they are very pro LGBTQ, even more so than evangelical Christians in the U.S.
Okay, well, we should kick him out. But like, why are you changing the topic?
We have been on this topic.
What the
No, you
fuck,
changed
bro?
it. We were on a very
No,
different
actually,
topic.
the Yex changed it by talking about the compatibility.
No,
of
you committed what's
religion
called a
with
2
society.
cocaine fallacy, where you said, "Oh, well, look at the evangelicals; they're bad too," and then now
No,
we're
but
on
you
like
brought up
LGBTQ rights.
you brought up culture.
She's talking about assimilation and compatibility. You fucking,
Yeah, Yexa, you
you
brought up.
fucking shrunken prefrontal
So-
cortex having caveman.
Cool.
Yeah, because Yexa, you were the one who actually brought up Islam is not something that can even mesh well with society to begin with.
And then her whole point was
So
to say how like they
what I
have
said
been.
is a direct response to it. So
2025 Pew data, it's more like 41%, 55 saying it should be discouraged by society. It's a drop from 2017 levels.
Can you link that?
Yes.
there's a drop in general in the U.S. population.
Yeah, I was about to say.
But you're not linking that, are you, Yexa?
I don't really care. Like, this is your topic. We were on a
I
very
don't really
different
care. I voted for a pedophile rapist. I don't
I've
really
never
care.
voted in my life.
I don't care. I like rapists.
Trump is pretty based. I like Trump is awesome.
Yeah, which
Raping children is based.
walked in on naked teenage girls?
He needs to step it up though.
Is that what you like, anime person?
Higher gas
believe
prices is
anything.
based.
You'll believe
I love being
anything
lied to.
Based.
Daddy
Hopefully it
Trump
won't
lied to
be
me.
true.
I just take it like a bitch.
You're just
Oh,
victims of the
shit.
substitution hypothesis.
So what is your
tell you
source?
the big-
Half of
tell you
Muslims,
hypothesis, man.
53% identify with the Democratic Party.
Whoa.
Okay. Okay.
Of course
So
they
what-
identify with the
Wait,
Democratic Party. The
what does that
Republican
have
Party
to do
wants to
with
keep them out of the
gay
country.
people? What does that have to do with LGBTQ?
Yeah, I was about to say, what are you even talking about, dog?
Yeah, he's actually using this person.
Actually, over time, it has their
Faggot.
approval or like acceptance of it has just been going up. I don't know.
Yeah, but where does it say declined, Yexa? Your source doesn't even say anything.
Wait, what's his point?
His point
Don't
is
get
that,
lost in the soul,
his
Tony.
point is that
It's not my
Muslims
point.
don't assimilate well, and they haven't been doing a good job, and like
We were
Yeah, they
talking about
don't.
Muslims in the Middle East, like, weaponizing, and are they anti-American? And then this, like,
Yeah,
e-girl,
'cause
like,
literally
shifted
bombed
to,
their
oh,
nuclear
well, Christian
facility.
evangelicals are just as bad, and second-generation Muslims
That's
support
not what
LGBT.
happened.
Christian
I don't
evangelicals
care.
are worse. They're worse.
Yeah, okay, bro.
That's absolutely ridiculous. How many lethal terror attacks have Christian evangelicals carried out? In the
Several,
past
like
couple
bombing
decades?
A
abortion.
lot, dude.
A lot.
Well,
What are you
since
talking about?
9/11,
Most of the terrorism in America is caused by them.
Wait, we could also make the argument that like the evangelicals are the reason why
Oh
we're
my
doing
God.
the shit we are doing in the Middle East right now.
That's true.
Big
Right.
reason for it. Unless
I
you're
mean,
unless you're
partially, yeah.
support of like Israel's regime, in which case, like, you know, that's fair.
Right, Yexa? Like
I like
the bombing
Israel
of
because they
school
kill
schools in
Muslims.
Iran, that's like totally cool
That's
with
it.
you? Terrorist?
Yeah, it's not known who hit that school.
It
Wait,
is
so-
known, yeah.
Wait,
We
so
know
you just
who hit this.
you just like hate Muslims or hate like Islam? That's like
Yes,
your
I
whole thing.
absolutely.
This
I
guy,
hate
this
So
guy
like you
who
have
like
no,
fantasizes.
wait, no, you have no real principled positions on anything as long as
Yeah,
like you
he
recognize Muslims.
fantasizes about murdering people, but then cries about assimilation. You're a ghoul. You don't belong in
No,
society.
if I had total power, I would annihilate.
He wants to talk about terrorism,
2
but
billion.
he
Is
is
this the
supporting
geneticist
terrorists.
again? Is this the geneticist guy?
Yeah,
Yeah, it is
it's
the geneticist.
eugenics.
Yeah.
Oh, the mask
Eugenics.
finally came off. I was waiting for it. Holy fuck.
Islam is
Based.
not a
Based.
race.
Why didn't you just
It's an
start with that,
ideology.
bro?
So
Holy
yeah,
fuck.
it has been confirmed that these were U.S. missiles that hit. Another one, U.S. missile hit
By the New
Iranian
York
sports
Times.
hall.
What source
Don't
are they?
interrupt me. I know it's really hard to
Shut up.
acknowledge
Get back in the
facts.
kitchen, you dumb
Yeah.
whore.
You also have
Yeah.
you're a mod in my
Okay.
room.
See,
So
this is like
use
Oh.
See, this is why the white race is dying off. This is why white women don't want to breed with white males, because these like subhumans just like saturate the white male population.
No, it's just like beta.
Actually, if you look at what he said, "Shut up, you dumb whore," back in the kitchen, right? And he
Yeah.
actually is more extremist than a lot of Muslim men from these, more patriarchal countries.
No,
The "shut up, you dumb whore."
no, I'm pretty sure.
No, they would never talk to their to women
Yeah,
that way.
I've been into the Muslim VC here. They don't even talk to women the way this guy did, and that's very telling. And look at his tags. It says, "I stand with Israel." Let's see what else
All right,
is in
I
there.
muted Satanya, who dumb whore.
See, this is what I mean. Like,
You're a dumb whore. That's the pinnacle of my argument. You're a dumb whore. I love pedophiles.
yeah,
How many
they'll vote
women
for
do you need to
pedophiles.
be rejected by in like your real life before you just hate all of them? Is the real question.
Yeah, before he starts going after men.
Paste. I'm back. Oh, you muted him. Thank God.
Yeah, he talks over a lot.
Well, and if he's gonna like mute people, so he like just talk over people, I don't know. That's just annoying. It has to be a
He
back
said
and forth.
cancel LGBTQ, cancel every, He wants people to assimilate into his society, right? But then he doesn't actually even like his own society, his own culture. Freedom, all of that. Freedom of religion, freedom of expression. He doesn't assimilate into his own culture. So
Yeah, why should people assimilate to his standards when he like fantasizes about murdering children?
yeah, it's so weird. Let me know if you want me to unmute him, but I
No,
think
you're
he's
more
just a waste of time.
No, it is all good. Does not hurt my feelings one bit. He's kind of
Yeah.
like a degenerate subhuman. I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird.
He's a chud.
I live
did you see
in the great
thing
state of
with-
Nebraska, so like it's all chuds where I'm at.
Really?
Oh, great.
Yeah, fortunately. But here we are.
This is the Kristi Noem cross-dressing husband.
Oh yeah. Was curious about that. Oh yeah, I did see that.
Oh, yeah.
I think you linked it earlier, but yeah, that's
Yeah, I did. Just in case, because he started posting his sources after mine, so I didn't know if you saw.
Ooh, somebody in my chat. Oh, by the way, I'm streaming. I guess I haven't mentioned that in a bit, but somebody said something. Give me a second. It's loading. The fuck, kick.
And if you guys don't have Twitter, here, you can probably see a few photos here. It's interesting.
Ooh, I do have Twitter. Take a gander.
Okay.
It just took me to somebody's page. Who's this? Oh, is this a guy? It'd just be
Yeah,
yapping
what?
in here? Oh wait, Jacob Edwards threw in a Twitter post. He just threw his Twitter page into this? What the fuck? What a random guy.
Oh, Kristi Noem has 3 children. I feel bad for them.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, it's just
Weird shit. I'm gonna link. Oh yeah, I have Twitter. I will link my best tweet. Give me a second. Profile. Oh, by the way, I was like on to day one. I was like there the day not literally there when Charlie Kirk died, but I was like streaming that day, so like the whole like I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know he died initially. I just heard he got shot. So like I like literally within like 10 minutes like insta tweeted out a good meme. And then it turned out he actually died and I was like, ooh. Maybe in bad taste, like literally 30 minutes after, so I deleted it. But then I reposted it like a couple weeks later when all the weird Erica Kirk shit started happening. Cause fuck them.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that guy, I mean, I can't say I cared very much he died. He was kind of a shitty
Human being,
shitty
yeah.
person. Yeah.
With you there.
I'm so glad he got fucking smoked.
Oh, the
That was so
eugenicist?
awesome.
Oh, or Charlie Kirk. Oh, Charlie Kirk.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm glad necessarily. I think I'm like indifferent towards it. Like I genuinely just do not care one way or the other.
I think I was indifferent at first, but then I saw more recordings of his, like, you know, Joe Biden needs the death penalty and like a bunch of other things that were super pro violence against leftists
Women, minorities.
women. Yeah, and then that kind of made me like, wow, maybe it is a good thing that this leader, you know, he was a leader, right?
Thought leader for sure, yeah.
CPAC, yeah. And he, you know, he was directing a lot. He was actually well spoken too compared to a lot of right wingers. I feel like a lot of right wingers just aren't that, you know, not that Charlie
Smart.
was that put together, but he was kind of, you know, he's definitely on the smarter end of their party, right? And so he's very sneaky, he's very tricky. So I kind of like a good
He
thing
wasn't as smart like outside of like colleges. Like, have you seen some of
Oh,
his
yeah.
debates where he loses? He loses so brutally. Oh
Yeah,
my
when
god,
he
it's
went to
embarrassing.
was it Cambridge or was it
Yeah.
Cambridge and Jubilee
think
against
it was
Parker Get a Job.
Okay, yeah, he was really bad there, but you know what I mean. He was up against leftists, right? This is only for his party. He's on the like better end, but if you combine, you know, if you look at the general population and you know university educated people, he can't compete with that. You know, especially like other leftists are like leftist debaters. He can't compete with people like Destiny or anything. You know, he would be smoked.
based? True, he would.
Yeah.
I wasn't even being sarcastic, like
he
you're right.
refused
Like if
to
he like
debate with
talked to
someone.
somebody who was actually like equipped, he would get absolutely annihilated.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, same with Jordan Peterson. He just gets absolutely wrecked when he's talking to people who like know shit.
Yeah.
So embarrassingly, it's cringy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely makes me cringe whenever I listen to Jordan Peterson have to like really be confronted by somebody who knows what they're talking about. It definitely hurts the soul a bit.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys seen the recent debate with Anna Kasparian from the Young Turks and Just Pearly Things. That was so brutal. Just Pearly Things froze on stage so many
Oh
times.
yes, that was that was hilarious actually. That
Oh
was
my
like one of my
God.
favorite clips, or one of my favorite
Gotta
videos. It was
watch
like only
this.
30 minutes, but fuck, it was such a good 30 minutes. Or was it longer? It might have actually been like 45. I don't remember the exact amount, but it was. Oh, it was amazing.
You know, there's a girl. She reminds me of like the female version of Destiny. Have you heard of Not So Erudite?
Yeah, I know who that is.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just discovered
Her
her
Andrew
like a
Wilson
couple
debate was
months ago.
awesome.
Yeah, she had another Christian nationalism debate, but oh man, it was embarrassing watching this one with that Sarah Stock has been on Jubilee. I don't know if you recognize this blonde MAGA girl, but she's been on Jubilee a few times. She's really dumb. And I think she was recently caught cheating with this married MAGA dude.
Based.
So much for family values again.
Yep.
They're hypocrites,
MAGA's
all of
really
them.
good at cheating on their spouses, that's for sure.
I mean, their leader. Look at him.
Yeah.
Dear leader.
Yeah.
Yeah, they always have like hidden vices. I mean, everybody does, but like
It's cringe
they
because
preach out against.
how I was about to say, it's how they signal things makes it like
Yeah.
extra cringe.
It's the fact they weaponize Christianity. You know, I grew up a Catholic, and it's
Based.
so weird for me to see these like evangelists weaponizing Christianity to like kill people, to do all sorts of things to people, and to elect someone who's like a serial cheater.
Yeah, right? It's actually
Yeah.
so hypocritical. It's actually
So
disgusting.
hypocritical.
From their like
Selling the
moral
Bible.
like what they're supposedly supposed to be their like moral underpinning or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's why I really like Pope Francis and even Pope Leo. Like Pope Leo just put out a statement, you know, God is not going to answer the prayers of people who kill children, you know, abroad. Like it's just it's so hypocritical. It's insane. And Marco Rubio just said, "Oh, if only Iran poured more money into its people instead of building weapons." It's like,
What?
what about the US?
The US can do whatever it wants. God damn it. It's actually crazy.
Like I want to see the country do well, you know. I want to see the US do well. And like when people hear the US, it's more like, "Oh, you talk to an American?" Like, you know, for it to be more of a, you know, not like, "Oh, you talk to a clown." Because right now I feel like, and it's been that way for a bit too with Bush, right? But like when people think of an American, what comes to mind is someone ignorant, right? And I wish that wasn't the case. I wish it was more so, you know, people who are more educated representing the country. But that, you know, it's just
We don't have like
not what it
intelligent
is.
thought leaders anymore, yeah.
Yeah, I want the US to have a good name, like publicly, you know, not just be known as like the person on steroids, like, you know, the military might that's just gonna stomp on everyone, but more, and it is respected when it comes to like research and development and all, but like, come on. We're not even, Trump removed funding for a lot of this stuff, research and all that from universities too, for
Oh
just
yeah,
saying
cut a
anything about
lot of the
Israel.
funding there, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually unfortunate.
Whenever we talk about it, I feel like there's always some right winger. Like you've seen Max in the side chat, but like this is a common thing for if you critique America, you're known as like you're anti-American. When no, I want people to be better. I critique my siblings because I want them to be better. Like as a coach or as anything, you know, you're gonna give them constructive criticism on how to like get better, how to improve. That's not like I hate you. That's more like I want you to
I
get better.
care. I actually do
Yeah.
care. I'm willing to put in the work. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's valid, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. Anyways, any other things you want to talk about? Or anything else you want to... Is there anything that maybe we disagree on, maybe we can debate about or talk about? I mean, we probably don't disagree on much.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll disagree on much, to be honest. But I do want to share a story because I think if you guys don't mind, it's about politics, but it's not about Iran. It's about what I'm seeing in my workplace. As a result of the current policy, or things that Trump is saying, RFK Jr. is saying. We had a pregnant patient come in, and she said that she didn't want to give her child Tylenol, or she didn't want to give herself Tylenol because she's pregnant. And she came in with a very high fever. And this kind of thing, and we see a lot of like measles cases too now, which is really frustrating because I'm pregnant.
So easily preventable. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, and there are a lot of newborns who come into the hospital because emergency rooms are generally right below the floor of the OB, right, where delivery is. So these sick people come in, right, they bring their sick kids, measles, and then the newborns that are leaving, like they're exposed to that. They're exposed to the measles and everything, so it's so bad. It is so bad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually so unfortunate that that's where we're at. It's like the meme from Ted Lasso where he's like, practice. We're talking about practice? Like, that's how I feel unironically. Like, we're talking about measles? Fucking measles? Like, really? That's what we're having to argue about because, like, the minds of these like actual demons have been rotted so hard that they're just letting their fucking kids die to like, or just they're dying to super preventable fucking diseases to like, I don't know, own the libs or something.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't even make any fucking sense to me. It just doesn't compute to me. It's such a like a wildly sad and like unfortunate place we've gotten to, is what I'd say.
Yeah. That's why I can't stand looking at RFK Jr.'s face, at this. It's just wild to me how someone so unqualified, and even the new Surgeon General, like, didn't even finish residency. How these unqualified people made it to this, such a high level. It's idiocracy. It's insanity. Yeah. And I'm wondering, like, what I could do, because I'm generally someone who likes helping the community, helping out, but I find it so hard sometimes, like when I go to church, and when our priest was like, abortion is bad, and I find it so hard to just like my community sometimes, because I live in a very red area, red state, and then the county is red, and I sometimes I'm just like, why should I go out of my way to help when you're not helping yourselves, Yeah,
100%.
And sometimes I hate my profession. Sometimes I'm thinking, these people don't even appreciate me.
Right.
They see me as a bad guy, but I'm trying to help them while they see me as a bad guy, and like, I think years of that, it kind of makes you want to quit.
It makes you feel like the nihilism is creeping in on you.
Yeah, or more like, I want to go to another area, where people will actually appreciate, I feel like I'm working against Darwin right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like an internal struggle. I don't know what to do. Sometimes I think maybe I should, what I do is I spread videos around. I try to educate. I think Discord is a great way of doing it, because I find people who maybe aren't as well versed in health and stuff, and I try to educate them. I spread videos like that around, not so erudite, and just Dean Withers or Kyle Kulinski, like
people who just are well informed, empathetic, logical pundits who it's not like they're not like trying to do they're not doing the conservatard stuff.
Yeah, Yeah, exactly. Like people who can show the flawed thinking of the conservatards.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and I think also I spread them around, and you feel free to if you ever have time, because once one person clicks on it, it's going to change their algorithm, right?
Right.
Like all it takes is like 1 or 2 clicks on these things, and then their YouTube feed is going to start recommending these. So that's what I try to do to help myself feel better about the misinformation. Just try to push as much information as I can out there. But sometimes I think, you know who Tim Pool is, right?
Unfortunately, yes. Tenant Media,
When I got
our glorious Russian stooge.
Yes, our Russian stooge. I saw a billboard of him outside, like, I would say it's about 20 miles away from an airport that I flew out of around here. It's like 2 hours from our house, but a billboard of that guy. But I've never seen a billboard of, like, our guys, like
Yeah.
Majority Reporter. So I'm thinking, like, how much does it cost to have that? So that's like my current project is to hopefully. I talked to my husband about it, and he's like, "Yeah, maybe we should get a billboard,
Yeah, that'd be cool.
have it up." So I think we're gonna do that, and then I was looking into a radio show, but because the thing is, I'm gonna give birth in like real soon, like a month or two.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'll be, but I'm trying to find people too who'd be interested, or like,
I
or
got
just
you
give
added.
people ideas,
Heck yeah.
because we're gonna have major issues if these guys go. There's a lot of money being poured into their, their propaganda.
What they're
and
doing,
it's just-
yeah. It's the same thing with like
Yeah.
Charlie Kirk and all that, yeah. Okay, quick
Yeah.
thing. I do have to dip out, but I did make you a room mod. You can stay in. You're more than welcome. I'm gonna be back in like 30 minutes, but I have to go run an errand that I cannot wait on, sadly.
No
But yes, I have
No
you
worries.
added.
I'll
I would definitely
probably
like to
get
talk to you.
around to this.
Okay.
Yeah,
sweet.
yeah. No, it's nice meeting you.
It's nice meeting
like
you as well.
like-minded, normal people on here for once.
Right? That aren't fucking weird and like rotted to the
Yeah,
core.
yeah.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
Well, awesome.
Alright.
Hey, you have a great rest of your day.
You too. Take care.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Hello? Hello? Nigger, nigger, nigger.
Hey, what's up? You wanna debate on black people versus white people?
Uh, hello? Excuse me?
Adderall is bad.
Hello? Hello? Hmm. Yeah, there you go. Hi, Llama. Hello? Llama there? Do I say this bar? Yes, I do.
Hello. What's going on?
Hello, hello. All right. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, I am back. I'm very much so back. Let's go. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, baby, a triple. Let's go. Yo, what up, Amir? Oh yeah. Man, I'm waiting for these fools to hop in. Hmm. Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I wonder why that is. And how come La OBS is stupido, stupido? Why are we dropping so many frames? Interesting. Huh. You learn something new every day. Gosh, we need to get somebody in here. Hey, how's it going, Cinderella? You know what? That's where we're going. Hey, hey, what's up, man?
What's good, bro? How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Just, actually, I've been streaming most of the day, but I've also just been super busy. Like, when I also went to the gym, so there's like a good hour and a half period where that was happening. How's the kick stream, by the way?
Yours?
Yeah.
It's when I first signed on, it was a black screen.
Yeah. Yeah. That was me.
I figured you were probably just like taking a break or something.
Yeah, and my break scene disappeared. I have to remake it.
Oh, hold on. And then right now, what is it?
It's just Minecraft.
Is it a break screen though?
No.
Oh no, it's just a little bit behind. It's a bit behind.
Oh, gotcha.
It just caught up to you talking.
Oh, right on. Me just sitting there not saying anything.
Yeah. So I thought maybe that was your break screen for a second. Like I was gonna be like, oh, that's actually clever.
Like, when I also went to the gyms. That's actually
Just have a
smart. Loop of me just sitting there looking at my other monitor.
Yeah.
That's one way of doing it, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, creative
But,
problems require
what
creative
server are you-
solutions, man.
Are you playing on a server or something?
For what?
Minecraft.
Oh no, this is just a video looping.
Oh, it's just a Minecraft video loop.
Yeah, because I didn't want to do anything, but I had to give our rotted age range to something to look at, because it's stimulating enough to where you can watch that or like just listen to what's
Definitely.
being said, you know?
Yeah, I like doing those instead of just watching it.
Yeah, that's how I am. Yeah.
That's why I was like, what server are you on?
Yeah.
'Cause that's actually a pretty epic parkour course.
Yeah, right. Holy shoot. I've got to find a... The thing I gotta do is, I don't know how to turn the audio off of my alerts.
Oh, the other thing is, hold on, your audio is actually pretty low when I did hear you.
Oh, when I'm speaking?
Yeah, let me try and get it to work again.
Got you. That's good to know. Let me fix that.
Okay. Yeah, all of your audio is quieter than the other videos.
Okay, good to know. Let me get that cranked on up.
I guess I could compare it to mine. 1 second. I was comparing it to this YouTube video I had going of Skyrim
Based.
music. But yeah, let me compare it to my stream. Okay. All right, I think we're pretty similar.
Okay,
Actually.
I was about to turn it up. I turned it up a bit. Let me know how that sounds now once it catches up.
Okay.
Hello, hello?
Yeah, I think we were pretty close actually.
Oh, gotcha.
It was just that Skyrim one the audio is pretty high.
Got you. Okay. Yeah, I just turned it up, the decibels up a little bit, and hopefully that brings up the overall audio up. That's usually what I have to do if the audio starts being a little bit quiet. It kind of just depends, though. Yeah, I gotta find a way to deal with making my alerts not make sound, but it's difficult because alerts are annoying on my platform I use. It's kind of all or nothing.
You mean like your Windows alerts? Is that
No,
or
my
like
follow, sub, stuff like that.
Oh, through that one software that you said you use.
Yep.
What was the plugin again that you said? I forget.
Oh,
I was thinking about that.
I use
I
Owned
searched it.
Pro for my chat and stuff.
Oh, you used Owned Pro?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just looking it up.
There's so many of them.
There's so many. It was just the most accessible one that worked the best for me, so that's why I use it.
Sweet. I still don't have mine working consistently, so yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Golly, this is just such a good time. Oh, I can just ask the little AI bot.
Yeah, it still doesn't want to do it. Yep, still nothing.
I'm sorry?
Still not the one that I was hoping to get to work was still not working.
Oh, got you.
It's all good.
Fun.
I need to figure out some other games too.
To do in the
maybe.
background?
Yeah.
Yes. Gotta love it, man.
Cause I like Arc Raiders, but that's not so good as like a background game. Because it's
you're
like
100% right.
Yeah, you kind of like need to.
You need to be super locked in unless you're like a god amongst man.
Yeah, for real.
I hear ya.
Or I mean, I don't know. There are multiple ways you can play though, too. Actually, because I could just do what they call naked runs, where you just do the night raids or whatever, and you look for a blueprint that you want, and you come in with literally nothing, and you just look for a blueprint that you want, and then you'll have a safe pocket, and you can just put the blueprint that you want in your safe pocket and surrender.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah. So that's what actually a lot of people do to farm stuff. So I could technically just do it like that, I guess, and then I would be farming shit, and then I could like
Be a little
sell
less
the blueprints
intensive.
or something. Yeah,
Yeah, that
and I
makes
could
sense.
also sell the blueprints.
Hey man, if you got something you
Probably.
can do in the background, you got a solution. Heck yeah.
I'm pretty sure you could sell them. I don't know. I know it's not. It might even be against TOS, but I'll sell them through my alt
Fuck
account.
'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I have 2 accounts, so even if one got banned,
Oh, gotcha. Okay, edit
but I'll
and
do all of my
dashboard.
questionable stuff on the alt account for sure.
On the alt, hell yeah. Okay, I gotta edit the alert. Sound. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Go away for a second. I think I figured it out. Okay, that already is set to 0. What? Oh, this is Twitch. Okay, let me go to YouTube. Let's edit this. Sound.
There was this game
Oh, there is.
called
Sorry, I just
Call.
figured out how to turn off the sound finally, and I'm so excited because now I can keep my alerts. They're so freaking loud. Is the issue? Could not have that.
Yeah, this is gonna really show how much older I am. Because I'm a millennial, and so there's this game called Astron's Call. And yeah, it was before World of Warcraft, and it was an MMO. But it never, like, World of Warcraft like made MMOs what they like
Are today.
on the map
Mhm.
for everybody. But there were still like a few million players. There were like, it was a good amount of players, right? Whereas WoW was like 100 million players. So it's
Yeah,
like,
right.
yeah, whatever. But yeah, there would still be like 100,000 people playing concurrently at a time, like thousands of people on a server. So it was really fun, and it was called, yeah, I loved that game called Astron's Call. My cousin, he grinded on that game for like a month and got this armor called Greater Shadow Amuli armor, and he sold it online for over $2,000.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I was like blown away by that. Yeah.
It's insane. Hell yeah.
But yeah, ever since then I've always been like, I guess, you know, there are definitely ways you can even make, especially now that the ecosystems are even more intense. Like, people are paying like thousands of dollars for Star Citizen, for like ships in that thing, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
Hell yeah,
It's
man.
a rabbit hole to go down, but
Sure bet it is. Yeah, I don't even know. I wouldn't even know really where to begin with games like that. They always like seem so like they're just a lot for me. I've tried getting into like games with like economies like that. I think the game that I got the most into that has like an economy, which is kind of funny to say, like CS:GO. I think that's probably about as intensive as
Yeah.
my career with the game economies have been. But I like think it's cool. Like I not like
you know,
one of those
even
people
with that,
hates
they
on
sell
it.
like accounts and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I bought an account at one point when I was playing that game Astron's Call, because it was like, you know, you could invest hundreds of hours to get a character to level 100 whatever, 126 was the level cap.
Mhm.
And yeah, it was like literally hundreds of hours to get over 100. And yeah, I bought an account for like $80 once for like, but it was
Jesus.
like,
Hell yeah.
if and really the it was a $15 a month subscription,
Mhm.
like to play on the servers. And so the way I looked at it is they you know, spent like way more than 6 months worth of time like invested into their account to get it to that level.
Right.
Like I don't know.
And you were saving yourself
Yeah.
that much time. Yeah, I get it.
I was actually like saving the time and just paying them the money.
Oh, trust me, I bought accounts before in games, so
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about explaining it to me. I get it.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
I'm with
For
you.
sure.
Anything to save some time, I'm all for it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, I feel like back then it was like, dude, I could not tell anybody that I had.
Oh, you felt weird about it?
Like, no,
More taboo?
like people would have like looked at like just like if I told a regular person, like I could tell another gamer that I bought an
Oh,
account.
outside
But,
of
like
the
if I
gaming
told a
world.
regular
Yeah.
person that I bought a
Hey,
video
we're
game
regular people out
account-
here. Don't worry.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you're saying, though. I get it. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's interesting how much it's all evolved. That's what I'd say to that.
Yeah, now it's like normal. Like
Now you're weird if
Yeah.
you don't do stuff like
Yeah,
that, or if you haven't done something
exactly.
like that.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy to think about.
Yeah, I thought more about that guy, or like those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have written it down.
Oh. Got some more thoughts that you've.
Well, because I thought I thought I understood his perspective a little bit better after I thought about it too.
Mhm.
And I think I would have maybe even like I'm fine with how I approached the situation and everything last night, but yeah, like if I was to encounter them again, I would like want to like reframe things, because I do feel like what's his face, the dude that was being a douche kind of at the end.
Yeah, of course.
I do feel like he like probably has like good intentions and stuff like that, and like I don't know. I do feel like he was kind of being bad faith, but I do feel like he'd get through to him too. I don't know. Not
Yeah,
get
I think
through
he
to him,
got,
but,
I
like-
think he definitely got stuck in the like eventually there will come a point when I'm talking to somebody, if I like am sure of something, because I have been confused before by the way in which someone says stuff, and I will maybe jump to a conclusion on it, but in the moment I'm never gonna concede on that. Fuck that.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, I don't care about like
Called
I
immature,
wouldn't
but
change.
it's what it is.
Yeah. Oh, one of the things I was thinking about was that one dude called him OCD about about him obsessing over the word what was it that Iran was whatever the
Harboring.
terrorist harboring, yeah. And the dude called it OCD. Really, to me, like what that's more like commonly associated with is autism. Is like autistic people will take like they'll hyperfixate on this like really specific definition of a word, and they will like have a hard time letting it go.
Right.
I don't know. Yeah. It's like a really that's like that's the part that they even depict that. That's like the one part that they depict pretty accurately, I think, in movies with autism.
Oh, okay. I think you're probably
Yeah,
right.
I don't know. Yeah. Like did you ever see The Imitation Game?
You'd have to explain it to me, like part of it.
It's just a movie about what's his face, Alan Turing, and he's the dude that like created the first computer.
Oh yes, yeah. Okay, I just looked
And
it up.
he-
Yeah. With
yeah, and he's like
yes.
yeah, with Doctor Strange.
Yes. What's his name?
Benedict Cumberbatch. There we go.
Benedict. Yeah. Benedict Cumberbatch.
Yeah. So he in the movie he does a really good depiction of Alan Turing, and like one day like the people that he's working with, the guys that he's working with, they're saying like, that they're all saying that they're going to go out to have lunch together, and they say it as if they're inviting him, and he's just like, oh, okay, bring me back a sandwich. And everybody just like looks at him like that's
sir?
kind of a dick. big thing, you know? Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. They do that kind of stuff in movies. Like he's very like commonly associated as being like very strongly autistic, and that's why he was able to like that's credited as being a big reason for why he was able to come up with the computer and stuff. You know,
Ah, got it. What's my
because
stance
he
on
was kind of like
veganism?
so like weird.
Wait, are you still there? So, sorry, real quick. Just Nor, are you still there? Hello, hello. I'm Just Nor. Okay, yeah. What's my stance on veganism? I mean, people can be vegans if they want to, but overall, it's not something I personally prescribe to. Anyway, sorry, back to what you're saying. But he was basically credited. Okay, yeah, cool. Hell yeah. Well, do you want to hop in the blood sports? Get after it?
Sure.
Sweet. And if you have to dip out or you got stuff to do, no problem as well.
Oh yeah,
Sweet.
definitely. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not going to be like super aggressive or anything.
Oh, today I plan on going
today.
like insane sicko mode.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm down to like be passionate and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm not gonna like get super into the name calling or anything.
Oh, you're all good.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna put us in the call then, so we can get after these folk. I will just shoot you a link to it.
All right.
Sweet. All right, so we're gonna be debating. I'm just newer about some stuff going on in America now. I'm switching over to my room. It's a Discord room basically, and yeah, folks can join on in with all sorts of perspectives. So it should be a fun night. Awesome, we got it all here. Oh, no viewers. Sadness ensues. Interessante. Hello? I have amazing roommates. Look at this. Oh. The best around. Never ever gonna live you down. You're the best around.
Yo.
Hey, what's going on?
Yo, do you even left, bro?
Yeah, I go to the gym. What's up?
Are those like your newbie gains?
Yeah, I just started like last October, I think is when I started going.
Yeah, checks out. Yo, what do you want to debate our rant
another
about?
man. Oh fuck, another man insulting my physique. Fuck. I'll just go kill
Nah, I'm just
myself
kidding, mate.
now.
You gotta go physique, man.
I mean, I appreciate it.
Yeah, you take anything or no?
No, it's a little too early. I'm not opposed to it at some point, but I mean, why would I take anything when I went from 180 to 205 just because I started eating more and like lifting, you know?
Yeah, I just don't want to get heart murmurs and shit. Like that shit will kill you.
Yeah, the side effects long term also kind of suck, but it's more or less the fact that like I'm making pretty good progress without it, so it just kind of feels like it would be pointless to take
How much
it.
protein you eat in a day, dude?
Like 200 grams.
It's so fucking gay. What do you eat?
I just have lots of snack food, but then plus like my main like 2-3 meals that I eat. But like peanut butter is a good hack, like low carb peanut butter. granola bars, of course, and then I like eggs, so like I'll have like 5-6 eggs in the morning with like cream cheese, a low-fat cream cheese, because like trying to not use much fucking fats and carbs, you know.
You drink protein powder or no?
Sometimes a supplement if I can't get all the way there with like whole food, but
That's
usually
insane, bro. Yeah, getting 200 grams of protein without protein powder. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
I can just eat a lot. I have like a very large appetite, which is probably why I've been able to put on so much weight so quickly. Like I'm, whatever like the predisposal is to being able to just eat a fuck ton. Like not everybody can just do that, you know? So I definitely got lucky there. Yeah, what about you? Do you lift?
Yeah.
Oh, no?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah. How long you been lifting for?
On and off for years, but consistently, January. No, December.
Fuck yeah, man.
I've been lifting for years, like on and off. I just never got strong, right?
Oh, that's fair, yeah.
I could maybe 1 rep max, like 250 max, 245.
For bench?
Bench, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's about where I'm at on bench, too.
It's fucking hard, man.
Yeah, bench.
I'll do like 3 sets of 8 up like 185. Fucking
just
hit or
destroys
miss.
you. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of where bench is for me. Also, part of the problem with like bench specifically, especially flat, is that I'm not old by any means, but like I do find that like my shoulders, and this could be poor form from when I first started, but like my shoulders will feel a little bit of like a pain in them after like a month and a half, and then I kind of like dial back the bench, flat bench especially, and then even a little bit of incline to just not doing as much as that, doing more machine work that takes the shoulders out of it a little bit more, and I find that helps. But like I don't know how people like consistently flat bench for like months and months and months, or like even incline. I just don't get it. It's like a barbell.
It's just anatomy. I'm the same way with squats. Like I don't squats and deadlifts. I don't even do. It's just
I can't
always
even do
injure my
squats
back.
either. It just fucks up my lower back. But I can deadlift. Like I
every
can
time.
deadlift 405 is like the most I've tried for 1 rep.
Dude, like, yeah, I can't even touch that. No, I'm not doing that. My anatomy's so shit for it, dude.
Oh, I have like a good bench body, like a good like bench, like anatomically I'm good for it. Like I have like shorter arms, I have a good sized torso, like just like naturally like a good back, like just size and spread and everything. Like my triceps are my strongest, or like very very strong, probably like my strongest body part, which is like a big part of that lift, you know, that compound lift or whatever. So like I'm just built for benching, and then deadlift a little bit more too, or not a little bit more too, that's fucking retarded. I have very very short legs. So deadlift, even though I don't have the longer arms, having such short legs kind of like makes up for it.
Well, you should be good at squats.
No, the problem is I round my back very quickly, like when I'm going down.
I round so fucking bad too.
Because I have a
It's
very
so
long
bad.
torso. Like
Exactly.
It's not. My body just does not make sense.
Yeah, my lower back, like I always, it always turns into like a good morning or some shit. Like it's just
Yeah,
fucked.
literally, bro. So I just don't even fucking bother with it. I just
It's so dangerous.
Like, I just do like a horizontal leg press or even like a hip sled, and I just load that fucker up.
I'll just do leg presses, anything to get it off my fucking
Oh,
lower
yeah.
back, you know.
100%.
Dude, I did deadlifts. I didn't even do a heavy weight. Like I don't know. I got to like 3 plates at once on deadlift, and then like I just never could train it. I'm sure I could get to like 4 plates or 5 plates if I had slightly better anatomy, but it's so bad. The rounding on my back, it's not a form issue. Like my anatomy is cooked for it.
Yeah, I'm 100% there with you. Like I just relate to it. It's the form. Like my form is perfect. For squatting, I've done everything to fix it. Like the squatting with your like fucking head straight up against a wall, going down, keeping your head, like keeping it to yourself balanced so you're not going forward too much. I've done like even with the belt, like I swear to God, I'll do a set of 135 for squat, like a set of 8 to 10, just that. In my lower back, like I borderline have to lay down after I do that shit. Like it fucking it fucks me up. But I can
Literally
deadlift
proves to
405.
you
That
it's
doesn't
not
even
your
make
form.
sense.
it's your anatomy at that point, right?
Yeah, because you're telling me
You
I
can lift
deadlift
135 no problem with the muscle mass on you. It's just your like bones and your joints and and the ligaments and how they all insert.
Yeah, 100%. I just it's fucking AIDS. I don't know what to do about it, but
Pisses me
other
off
than-
too, man. You'll see like an Asian guy squat with like perfect fucking form, and I'm like,
Bro.
God damn, bro.
Literally. Well, and then there was this fucking guy who was throwing around 315 for squat just casually when I was like doing like tricep pull downs today, and I was like, bro, what the fuck? And he had like bird legs the way his like fucking knees spread out. Like he didn't even look like he had good form. It's just his body's just so anatomically built for it that it doesn't matter how he fucking goes down.
Leverages he has make him easily twice as better at that specific movement.
100%. Whereas but any like movement that requires like a shorter range of motion, I have like with arm related exercises, like I can tricep pull down like 160 pounds, like with rope. Like, and that doesn't even make sense. Like if you like comparatively speaking to a lot of my other muscle groups, what's giving out on me is like grip strength, and yeah, it's really just grip strength that gives out on me when it comes to a lot of stuff. But back, I can fuck up some back related exercises. So I don't know. It's weird. But that's the one whole. I'm sure you probably relate to just the grip strength fucking you over on like back day or whenever you're hitting back.
I don't have a crazy big back, but like my overhead press and my bench are like disproportionately like much stronger, and fucking everything else, right? Like, because again, like I have like a tall torso, wide shoulders. I have longer arms, but I've never had an issue with that. With the
Right on.
bench.
Yeah, I enjoy benching a lot. The only thing, like I said, was just shoulders, but like with just like reading a little bit more, watching like videos on like I guess like lift sports medicine. I don't even know if it's sports medicine, what you would categorize it. Just like the culmination of all the research and information we have on lifting, like weights and all that. I've definitely fixed my bench considerably to where like now I can bench, and then like my shoulders aren't dying to the extent that they were when I first started, where I was flaring out my elbows a little bit too much, you know, not keeping it as tight as I needed to, my breathing
Yeah.
not being as locked in, yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, man.
Yeah, bench is a
fucking
shitty
love
one
lifting,
not
dude.
to be able to do without pain.
Dude, it's hard to like get to a place where you can consistently bench without any kind of pain.
I really love squats too, and it sucks that I can't do them. with
I'm the
good
same
form.
way. I fucking love the idea of like just loading up a fuck ton of weight on your back and just going down with that shit and coming back up. It's also just like the idea of it, and like that's why I feel fucking badass when I deadlift like a lot of weight. It's like, yo, I'm picking this shit up, you know, like I think of like people I know in my real life, how much they weigh. Like this is like fucking 3 of them combined, like 2-3 of them combined, you know.
Yeah.
It's fucking sick, dude. Yeah. Or I think about even like I'm tricep pulling down my little brother. That's fucking crazy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like being strong. I'm not like crazy strong for my body weight or anything. I'm like 205 or something. 205, 210. Somewhere in that range is kind of where I float, but I mean, I'm pretty, like I said, pretty fresh, so kind of jumped up in weight. Good amount of water weight and a good amount of fat were gained as well, but also like that's just gonna happen when you bulk. But yeah, man, is there anything you want to talk about besides lifting or anything else? Or we can keep talking about it. I love yapping about the gym and shit.
Yeah, I don't know, man. What do you think about fucking the S&P 500 right now? Fucking economy.
I haven't checked it
Invest?
recently. What is it looking like? It's going up. It
I
looks
think
like.
it's down like 8%.
Oh, it's down?
Yeah.
Since when?
Year to date.
Year to date, it's still. Oh fuck, it is down year to date. Did not know that.
Gonna buy? Do you dollar cost average? Do you invest at all?
Well, yeah, but I'm not in the S&P.
What do you in?
Just I have to check. It's a different. It's an index fund, but I'm trying not to like look at that right now. It's been going up as of recent, so that's kind of what I'm looking at. Year to date, though, yeah, it sucks. I didn't invest all of my money. It was my ex significant other who's a licensed broker through Fidelity. So she kind of handled all that.
Fortunate that you guys aren't together anymore.
I know, man. She was able to get us up 17%. When she got her like brokerage license and she was like, she learned how to trade and all that, and like kind of learned more about the markets and stuff. I swear to God, like in 3 months she like beating the markets. 17% is where we're at. It's like, fuck yeah, let's go. I mean, it's a pretty small sample size. Probably balances out, but hey, man, can't complain.
Yeah, I'm looking to dump like tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of dollars into the S&P once the crash happens, or it drops a little more.
Hi.
What's up, Angel?
We're talking about Iran.
No, we're talking about the stock market right now. Do you want to talk
Dude,
about
I hope Iran drops a fucking nuke, man. Dude, my portfolio, like it's such a buying opportunity.
Like, what would you invest in, particularly like for that?
Nasdaq 100 and S&P 500.
Like for American tech or like for who?
America, U.S.
Oh, okay, because they're gonna like retaliate you.
I just want money, man. My whole thing is just compounding interest. Like if you're broke, you're fucked. But if you have like a 200K to drop in the S&P 500, Nasdaq 100, whatever, and then just wait on it for 30 years, like
200K.
Yeah.
Why can't you just put like $5? It'll like double to like, I don't know, like you'll get like $300 one day, like the mail.
Yeah. Well, why wouldn't I just do that with 200 and make it like 20 million?
Well, I don't know. I feel like the risk of like it not like it not working out.
I mean, there's a small risk, but the overwhelming majority says that it's a tremendous likelihood of it not being a risk at all.
So how much like would you be? Are you gonna invest? Oh wait, they haven't actually dropped a nuke. Never mind.
I don't need to drop a nuke. I just need it to drop maybe the S&P 500 like, I don't know, another 10%.
Is it like a bomb?
Is a nuke a bomb?
No, the thing he's saying, the S&P 500.
It's an ETF fund. It
It's
tracks
it's like an index fund, basically, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
the top
tracks the
500 companies that are on the publicly traded or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Microsoft, Amazon, Costco, Best Buy, all that shit. Unless you're born into like a rich ass family, your only way of getting like super rich is compounding interest over decades. Unless you're a fucking crazy day trader, but that ain't me, bro. I don't know what the fuck your girlfriend or your ex was investing in, if not the S&P 500, man.
I genuinely have no clue. It's a great question for her.
Yeah, bro. How much money? Like, is it your money or hers?
Both of ours.
Well, how's that gonna work legally when you guys want to withdraw?
Well, she was just managing. I think I don't want to use the incorrect terminology. I'm not a finance bro. I don't know a lot. I tangentially understand like economics and investing and all that. I know more macro stuff, like bigger pictures, big picture stuff. But I don't really understand like the nuances and like the particular terms that you would use to discuss like kind of what conversation this is going.
Well, I'm a fucking idiot too when it comes to this, but I know the fundamentals, right? Which is ultimately, again, if you just invest and then wait 30 years, compounding interest, so assuming the stock market doesn't crash permanently, like it's fine if it crashes, multiple times as long as it recovers, right? Mm-hmm. Over that 30-year period, you'll turn like 100K, or I think it's 200K into like $20 million over a 30 to 40-year period.
Based.
If you're investing in the Nasdaq 100, if you're doing the S&P 500, the returns are, I think, slightly smaller. Nasdaq 100 is the top 100 tech companies.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
Just get into investing, bro. Like I don't do it because like I'm not like a day trader, and I don't want to be because your life becomes the markets and buying.
Mhm.
It's just fucking gay. But
Yeah, I don't like gambling.
it is gambling. It is. Like the shit that we're talking about here is like if you just look at the S&P 500, like and do all time, like just look at the graph, it like is always going up, right? Even when it crashes, like it always returns to a new normal. So if you invested like $1,000 in like 2000, you'd have like fucking 80K or some shit. You know what I mean? If you just never sold and held it till today, you know.
Gotcha.
Yeah, for most people, like it's probably best to not even bother because it's like they're gonna see the fucking market crash and they're gonna sell everything and then they lose everything. Versus if they just held and waited like 5 more years, they would have made a profit.
I think that speaks to the financial illiteracy of the broader populace. Because I agree with you, but hey, I'm gonna be right back. If you other two folks want to jump in.
Oh, Cinderella, you here?
I am here.
What's up, bro? You invest?
Not really.
Why not, man?
I'm a broke boy.
You don't have money, eh?
You know, it's fluctuating at all times, I suppose.
You just want to work a career, or is that the plan? The rest of your
Yeah,
life?
I guess
mean,
so. I don't know. I guess I should invest in things, but I just haven't put too much thought into what to invest in.
S&P 500, Nasdaq 100. Just S&P 500. That's fine.
Yeah, no, I feel like that's like the typical kind of. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, that and like what isn't like your 401k isn't that in basically based on the stock market too? I don't.
Pretty much,
I don't know. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I forget exactly how the 401ks work, but yeah.
I think your employer will match your contributions.
Yeah, no, I know that part. I mean, just like how the money is like actually invested, like in terms of like the long, like where it's what it's held in and all that kind of stuff. And it varies. Like you can even select. I know in your 401k, like there's different companies that you can select from to hold.
They definitely take advantage of that. If your company lets you fucking self-direct that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I would just buy the S&P 500. I'd buy it right now, man, especially when the markets are down. You get more shares, right?
True.
On discount. The idea of like having to work a 9 to 5 for your entire life, isn't that like give you existential dread? That's for me.
I don't know.
That shit gives me anxiety, man. Like I'll get like a panic attack, man. Like fuck that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, just trying to think about it, I guess.
I try not to think about it. Holy.
Yeah, you know.
Do you have a commute?
It's a good strategy. Not very far.
Fuck yeah, man.
I
Holy
do my
shit.
best to not commute.
Yeah, fuck.
Are you guys debating, or what are you doing right now?
We're, you know, stroking.
No, just
investment
fucking around.
strategies.
Okay. But are you ready for a real debate, or you just
Sure.
gonna to mute me?
No,
my friend.
but well, I don't have mute power, but somebody might mute you, but it won't be me at least.
It'll probably
just-
be me who
just
mutes
depends
you.
on how crazy you get, I guess.
It depends who you are.
don't think that they're like checking IDs here and then like filtering people that way. So it depends on what you mean by who you are.
Mm-hmm. Cinderella, bro, have you ever tried to make a YouTube channel?
I have a Kick channel right now, but
You got the voice for it, man.
Can you share the link?
Oh, thank you.
What's your kick?
Yeah, it's just kick.com/Cinderella.
It's risky.
Hey,
man,
what's
making
going
it
on?
your Discord.
Hey, that's what it is right now. It might change.
Cinderella.
0
It'll
followers.
probably.
0 followers, my guy. What's going on?
Why is that, bro?
Yeah, what's going on, man?
Oh, sorry. On Kick, I have like
Why is that
100 or
40?
something. Oh,
No, I have 0.
sorry.
It's a 0, man.
Really?
What
It's
supposed to
zero
such
for
as
me.
is you, man?
Or something.
It's an L range
Zero?
bait.
The only Cinderellas I see, are you Cinderella 99?
He has 150 from what I've seen.
Yeah.
What I see.
The fuck?
I can just send
Oh,
the
you have to
link
spell
in
it with
side
the
chat.
U. You have to spell it the same way that it's spelled in the channel right now, with the U.
I see.
I'm gonna change my name, but my
Yeah,
real
now I
name
can see
is
that.
Darrell.
He's live, actually.
They said.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I can see the face.
I'm arc rating.
Nice. Do you have cats?
Yeah, I'm one of your viewers, bro.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Plus,
How long you been
plus,
streaming for, man?
affirmative.
Hey, that. Just a few months, but yeah,
Well, how many
It's been-
times a week?
I stream every single day.
Brutal, man.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's not always like super entertaining. I just kind of dick around a lot.
Hey, do you have a donation link?
It's not set up yet.
Where's
Okay,
your
next
OF
time.
link, bro?
What's that?
Where's your OF link?
Yeah, exactly. I know the only way that I mean, I guess I should set up payment stuff, but yeah. I know I'm just like, so selfless. I never think about myself,
Damn, bro. I was just about to give you $100 too. That's insane.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, you already got 6 viewers.
I mean, you can donate you can gift subs.
It's
I
the
guess.
entire
That's
VC
it.
join, bro.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, you already got 6 viewers.
Hell
I
yeah.
mean,
you can
that's how you
donate
get
you can gift
population.
subs.
It's
I
the
guess.
entire
That's
VC
it.
join, bro.
Oh, bro.
That's how you get
Where's your
everyone.
YouTube channel, bro?
Right now it's I don't post right anything now on it's it yet. I haven't posted anything on it yet.
What? Why?
I'm not super ambitious in my
I've been
life. Or I
streaming
have
every
not
day
been.
for 3 months. What do you mean, man?
I'm getting there. I'm forming my ambitions now.
Brutal.
I came here with my friend actually to debate on or some arguing on some stupid shit, but
I'm
I just
down.
met this chill guy on the Kick, and I just followed.
And
I mean, we can argue too. I have sensational opinions, maybe. I don't know. I am pretty
Yeah,
chill though, in general.
Like what?
What do you think on abortions? Actually,
I don't like Star Trek. Abortions.
okay, next question.
Pro-abortions, I guess.
Why?
I mean, not like just not general.
He's pro just murdering.
yeah.
You like when
Yeah,
people-
bro, abortion is murder. Straight up murder.
Exactly. I like saying it that way to troll the murder trolls.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Because I feel like the murder position is kind of a troll position, but I don't know. Some people really
nah,
believe it.
nah,
I
but
think it's fair.
genuinely
Like, that's
speaking,
the way, bro.
what is your position on that?
I am pro. Like I support people able
Like in
women's
some
ability to
cases,
have,
yeah?
yeah,
Not
basically
in
up
some
to
cases. I just think.
Do you
Sorry, go ahead.
consider abortion as a
basically
murder?
up to 16 weeks. Or like whatever they decide consciousness kind of a deal. I'm on that moral foundation of consciousness. Yeah.
But what do you think about abortion as a murder?
It's the most normies idea, actually.
It's what?
It's normies.
Normies.
Normie, he means normie, I think. NPC.
Yeah. No.
NPC kind of thoughts, yeah.
Sure. How is that NPC? Because technically everything's an NPC thought if you're gonna like try and caricature everybody as NPCs.
can reduce you can like reduce everyone's like foundation.
Describe any
from
describe any position that is not an NPC position, bro.
Israel is a state.
Oh, that's not an NPC position, you're saying?
Yeah. Yes, I think that.
I think I think a lot of people would say that's an NPC position. Like I'm not I'm not anti. Like I think Israel is a state, I guess.
Wait, that's just like a.
That's just like a regular.
That's just a statement of fact. I don't even know. That's just
like what the fuck?
What?
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's like just saying that there are green grapes and red grapes. Okay.
Grapes? You're talking about grapes?
I'm trying to compare it because like I don't understand. You just said Israel is a state. Like yeah, true. That is objectively.
And abortion is a murder.
But that's not an objectively like.
Okay, I think that
there is no such thing as a.
I'm not doing a cringe retarded absolute fact.
I think that position is an NPC position. To be honest, the abortion is murder is like one of the most cringe NPC positions you could have.
But since life started at the conception, that means that any killing of something
I think that life
in a womb is a murder.
Yeah,
because it is a human being with his identical DNA set.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so
you're
actually a person.
Bro. You're actually an NPC because every time you jerk off, dude, you murder.
No, because it has only half of the identical DNA set of the actual person when you killing it.
Should it be a crime?
During the abortion.
Should women be charged with murder every time they have
your
a
finger, bro, is not a human being, but a fetus is.
Should we charge women with murder every time they have a miscarriage? Andre C.
Yeah, they should have like a delayed charge where they don't have to do the time now, but like.
Why are you muting me, bro? We are debating actually.
I'm asking you a question, and you're just yapping. Do you think every time a woman has a miscarriage that they should be charged for murder? Or at least manslaughter.
It was not her fault.
Since it wasn't intentional.
Just happened naturally.
Well, how did we know that it wasn't? How do we know? How do we not know that it wasn't her fault? What if she was doing things
maybe
that
we should set up some kind of a court. Yeah.
Yeah, you think? Oh, okay. So you actually are on that position. That's crazy.
Why not?
What's wrong with this position?
Like the death can happen naturally.
We should track.
The death can be no one's fault.
We should track all women who are capable of reproducing periods. We should make sure if they're getting.
It's not actually that easy to come to that position when you lose the child. It's not that actually easy.
It's intentional.
You are actually such an NPC. You've never critically thought about any of your beliefs.
No, bro, stop. This is ad hominem argumentum. Ad hominem argumentum. Answer my arguments.
Hold on.
Use no emotions, bro.
It's not.
Hold on 1
it's
second,
really
bro.
not.
You're getting aggressive, bro.
Hold on 1 second. You're actually the one that got quite aggressive. And what was your very first argument? Because it was an ad hom, by the way.
He can't recall.
What?
Yeah, you can't recall. You said that I was an NPC, you dumb motherfucker. Jesus Christ.
Based. And now you're gonna pearl clutch about being insulted. That's crazy.
Yeah. Okay. Good job. You really got us.
You feel
there.
really fucking stupid because you just
You should put you should start streaming, bro. You should show your face so that way
people can bully you.
People can bully you.
Yeah, I agree.
To your face. I would love that. You can see my face.
Be a good little lol cow.
I stand by my positions. I know that you don't. You're just gonna be a little coward about it because you're just here trolling.
So what's the topic?
I think we're past that. I think he.
Yeah, guys.
He shut up like a good boy.
He was just. This dude was just trolling.
I came back out now. I just got a piece.
He shut up like a good boy.
No, I'm here. I can answer. What was the question?
No, you shut up like a good boy because you were getting.
No, I was taking a piece, bro.
We were like Eiffel Tower.
Yeah. You just lost the argument and you are getting aggressive.
Like we're
even
just
more.
Clapping over your fucking.
No.
Just clapping over you.
I heard everything.
Me and
I just
Cinderella are piping you.
We know you heard
end,
everything.
And we're dabbing over you.
Bro, I was taking a fucking piss.
You're just.
I'm here now and I can answer.
No.
That's actually really gay. Are you saying you guys are having a gay threesome? That's really gay, dude.
It is
actually
really gay.
Actually,
but
yeah.
the difference is what we're doing is gay, but we're not like faggots
Yeah.
or anything. That's just him.
That was the whole point. Me asking at the start: are you debating or are you just bitching like every liberal do, bro?
It's
You're the one
like
who's
you're
role
bitching,
punching like a
dude.
little SJW.
Yeah,
I don't know why
yeah.
you're
You're the
acting
snowflake,
like we're
bro.
the snowflakes here. Yeah.
That was you that starting to yap.
You're the one who
You
literally
calling
started
us
crying about
murderers
like
and
us
shit?
ad
You like-
homing
Yeah,
you.
no,
Murder.
You literally
Murder.
cried about us ad homing you.
I can't
You're
handle
actually
it.
such a snowflake.
Yeah. Living in
How does
the
it feel to be
blobs.
how does it feel to be a snowflake, Andre?
How does it feel to be an imbecile, bro?
Wow, bro.
Wow,
I think
bro.
You're a retarded snowflake, and me and Cinderella.
Nah, it's not me
hype
that
you every
retarded.
single
No, no,
night,
no,
and
no.
you.
No, no,
I'm
no.
an imbecile. I'll take that. I'll be an imbecile if like you're getting piped. Like me
I
and
still remember your take actually, and we can go on if you
Regurgitate it,
want.
Please regurgitate
Yeah, no.
it.
Or you can just choose yapping and just get an aggressive.
I'm waiting for
I'm actually not super into the ad homs. That's
You're
why.
not waiting. You're just yapping, bro.
I'm
You're
waiting
acting
right
like a
now.
bitch.
I'm currently
You
waiting for
act.
it. You're actually-
Nah.
okay.
Nah. You was like.
Do you know what
like
you're
a
doing? What
bitch
this is called
all the way.
right now? It's called filibustering. You're just yapping. You're not saying anything. Like we're giving you the floor to say what you gotta say. Yeah, look, you can't help yourself. You're like a actual snowflake. Your brain turned off. You're like aping
No, I'm
out.
just
You're
waiting
like,
for you to
your
shut
monkey
up.
brain is like chimping out right
What does
now.
that snowflake means in this context anyway?
I'm just waiting for you to shut up and
Bro,
stop
you're both
chimping,
not
bro.
saying anything.
I already. Okay, I know what you are, but what am I actually?
Yeah, could you fucking shut up right now?
No, could you shut up right now?
Yes, I can.
Good.
If you want.
Good boy. Good boy.
Or
Good
I can
boy.
answer your
Good
question.
Boy, good boy. Good boy. Good boy. You're such a good little boy. You heard it here, chat. He said he'd shut up like a good little boy. Aw. Alright, does anyone want to have like a good faith thing? That guy needed to be bullied for once in his life.
What are you guys doing?
I don't know, it was supposed to be an abortion debate. Well, not really. He's the one who brought it up.
What about abortion?
I don't know.
Actually,
he was just trying to be sensational. He was just, I don't know. I don't know if you want to have
Abortion
if you want to
should
have an
be-
abortion debate. We could get into it, I guess. But
I don't even know why
I'm
people
kinda
care
bored
about
by it.
Oh, I know what we were talking
I'm
about.
kinda
We were,
bored
we
by
were
it.
talking
It
about like
should
what's
be
an NPC
illegal.
position. That's where it started off with. Like, what are NPC
Abortion
positions?
should be illegal, but
Whether
there should be
NPC, I can
exceptions.
answer that. NPC is a person who doesn't really think about what they're doing, has low self-awareness and low executive function.
And
They
not
have,
great critical thinking skills.
Are you guys for abortion or against it?
No, that's not what an NPC is.
I'm
It's
for
a
abortion, yeah.
non-playable character. What the fuck are you talking about?
Abortion is a
Fuck,
good thing.
I just got railed. My bad.
How's it a good thing?
That was based.
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, why can't women just be more responsible?
I mean, or you can just have the abortion because sex is part of our culture anyway, and they're gonna fuck anyway. So who cares? We
Yeah,
want to get
sex is part of our culture, but fucking
Why do
aborting-
women get a get out of responsibility card?
Get out of responsibility card? Do you get
Oh,
out of
okay, I thought you were
responsibility?
serious,
You
Emily.
get out. Are you getting? Is it a getting out of responsibility card every time you jack
No,
off
he's
and blow
kidding,
billions
he's
of
kidding, he's
sperm?
I mean,
on
to
your
be
chest?
fair, I think it's
Or
I
in
think
your
it's
mouth,
fair
which
to
I'm
like.
assuming is what you do.
I also do think it's fair to have like a framework of morality that you want to adhere to. I'm not trying to stop anybody from doing that, but I'm
Most
not
people
trying
don't
to have
have
you
that, though.
impose. I don't. I would.
Irrespective
I
of
would beg
that.
to differ.
It's pretty simple, dude. If this goes for guys and
Majority
women,
of
but
society is
I'll look at it
functioning,
from a
so.
perspective most people don't, which is the guy perspective. If I could not go to the 7-Eleven after I just nutted in a chick and just get a Plan B pill, I would probably think twice about how I'm having sex and what I'm
Yeah,
doing.
but it's not up to you to like make those decisions for other people, dog. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
and
then
I.
why-
Hold
then
on,
why-
like,
Why do you
kinda
feel?
like-
Why do you
kinda
feel like?
like
Why do you feel like we need to be
What
responsible
if we
for
even
people's
granted
sex
you
lives?
that? What if we even
Well, I mean,
granted
it's
you
kinda
that?
like,
How is
it's
that?
kinda
how
like the
is that
anti-
a reputation of needing abortions? Like, of that's a good policy to have. How does that refute
not-
that?
What do you mean? I don't understand the question.
You're just saying that they should, after they get an abortion, think twice moving forward. I think that that's actually good advice.
Well,
like, I think that's based, right? I don't.
Yeah.
But but I don't think that we should make it illegal. I think that's just like trying to oppress.
why not?
people.
Why not? It would create a better society. It would create people that
Come on. So do you think that what's it called? Viagra should be illegal?
Sure. I mean, under the same framework, I would say yes and no. Again, for exception, like if you actually have erectile dysfunction or something like that, sure. But if you're just getting Viagra,
No. But like, what about the fact that could lead to because those are like poor decision making potentially functions, right? You're enabling men to engage in functions that you're
pause. Actually, no. I'm sorry,
right?
my third eye just opened. P. I don't know what your full name is. I have streamer mode on. Do you think we should ban alcohol?
Well,
make it illegal.
Exactly.
No. Yes or no? Do you think we should ban alcohol?
Who, me?
Yeah. Do you think we should ban alcohol in the United States?
Yeah. I mean, I think it would be a good thing.
Like, you'd support that then? Like, we should do it. Like, just get rid of it.
Yeah, I would support that. I've got no problem with that.
Like all recreational drugs, we should get rid of them.
Yeah, debatably, when Prohibition happened, there was less domestic violence cases and stuff like that. It's very debatable, but for the most part, there was less violence at home, and things were somewhat better. There was more crime because it created a black market, but that's a side and a cause effect. I think
also alcoholism.
Then we just fundamentally disagree. I don't think we're going to be able to. Sorry.
Because I don't think that the actual evidence backs that up. The actual statistics back that up.
Well, like I said, it's debatable because
that's because there aren't any statistics for domestic violence back then. They didn't care about that shit.
Exactly.
Yeah. And there is documentation on alcoholism back then though, and alcoholism went up during Prohibition, which would probably seem to indicate that maybe it actually. The domestic violence probably actually went up.
No,
I'm not gonna make that hard claim, but I would say it's just about as strong as a claim as it going down, because I don't think there's very much evidence.
Are you saying abortion's going to go up if they outlaw it?
No, I wouldn't make that case for that. I was kind of shifting over to the prohibition.
If you just allow people to have abortions, then the crime rate just goes down. So why would you not be in support of abortions if you don't want society?
God. And the people who are getting abortions, people who overwhelmingly
it's actually. I'm actually really surprised at how many people don't look at statistics side by side. You can just look at the crime rate from the 1985 to 1995 when they started legalizing abortion, and then you just look at when abortion was legalized. You can literally see the correlated effects of abortion. And there's also studies that show that there's a direct correlation between abortions and the lower crime rate. The reason is obvious. It's because now you have a less abandoned children. And also, by the way, if you don't allow the kid to be aborted, he's going to go into the foster care system if the parents don't want him. And the foster care system has an 81% rate of sexual assault towards children, self-reported.
Right, but that's looking at it from like a second tier, like from the top tier down.
Wait. So you don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck once they popped out of the fucking punani.
That was one of the most comprehensive and concise arguments I've heard on.
No, it is.
It is true, but he is like most people who are like anti-abortion, where he just doesn't give a fuck post-birth. Like that's not really.
Tell me why. Well, let's dig into it then. Why do you think that was coherent, Cinderella?
Well, I think you were incorporating a lot of like post-birth factors as well. I think that was a more holistic view of the topic in general.
It's a great argument. Like I'm not denying that. However,
you just don't care,
it's
Pete.
not
I understand. You just don't care about the
child
post-birth. That's the thing. Like answer that. You
relax. Let him talk, bro.
He just doesn't give a fuck about them. That's the problem. It's just abortion.
All right. Well, maybe he does. Maybe he does, bro. Let him say
my
it.
bad.
I'm gonna turn this fucking idiot down. Holy shit, dude! Just shut the fuck up.
Nah, I'm good. I will fuck your mom tonight, and that's where we'll end this. Anyways, you and Abolish and Cinderella, you all should go back and forth though. That would be interesting conversation.
I mean, I don't know how much I disagree with anything he said though.
Oh. That's why. Sorry, I just got triggered because the abortion debates always. It's just they don't fucking care about like post-birth the kids. They just don't give a fuck. They would not be in support of like increasing funding for foster care, like actually fixing the incentive structures to make it to where kids aren't getting
the reason why.
So you've never.
The reason why they don't
is
you
shouldn't have been born.
Well, the reason why they typically don't is because they're not thinking about it from a systems thinking.
You're saying if
right?
somebody
They're only thinking
suffers in any way, they
they're only
shouldn't be
thinking.
born?
Well, they're only thinking about it from a feels equals reals perspective, right? They need to feel like they're a part of something, and need to feel like they're righteous, and it's basically just an egotistical, with.
But you guys don't enjoy life, or
But
something?
okay, P. Sorry, what were you asking? I was just letting.
You guys don't enjoy life?
Yeah, I enjoy life. Why?
That doesn't.
Well,
have
there's
anything to do
suffering
with
in it.
They're suffering. Yeah, of course they're suffering in it. What does that have to do with the
Yeah,
conversation?
but aren't you glad you're alive?
Yeah, I'm glad I'm alive.
I don't
sure.
think suffering was.
So what's it matter what vagina you came out of?
What do you mean? What does it matter what vagina you have? And how does that relate to like?
You're alive. It's a gift.
Well, I didn't come out of one actually.
Fucking true.
I mean, I guess you could have come out of a stomach.
That's actually true.
And you're like, oh, it shouldn't be born because there's
Yeah, dude,
suffering.
I'm from the
no,
alien.
Hey,
there's
Pete, did anybody in
suffering.
this room make the argument that they shouldn't be born because they're suffering?
You made that argument.
I never made that argument. I never
Nobody
once
made
said
the argument
that.
here.
How about you just ask me like what my argument would be then instead of like, I guess straw man.
You were saying, oh, well, if a kid goes into the foster and they get molested, then it would have been better they not been born at all.
That's not what I said. I just said these are factors to
That's
consider
what I'm
with
saying.
why we. No, these are just factors to which we consider like why abortion is like a net positive. There's lots of different factors. It's not only just that kids have
It's
a
a
higher
net
likelihood of going
positive
to
if
foster
somebody-
care.
Because of suffering.
Well, it's not just suffering.
it's
It's
not
also the
just
fact that it has downstream consequences to society, also to you and yours. If you start outlawing abortion and you don't change the other underlying factors and variables that are connected to the problem, such as you'd have to outlaw sex, and then you'd have to get rid of the problems that will cascade from banning casual sex and banning porn, and then you have to get rid of the downstream consequences of those cascading consequences. And if you aren't willing to do that, then you're just going to have the same type of problems anyway. It's just going to resurge and get right back to where we are right now anyway, as people start revolutions and shit and bring it back. So you would have to actually account for everything, and you're not going to be able to because central planning always fails typically. So really all you can do is try to actually address the problems and the source of the problems. For instance, when you have a bunch of people walking around America right now, they have mental illnesses. You have to look at places that people ignore, right? So for instance, you have to look at public schools. Did you know that public schools, 100 people per month are killing themselves. 100 adolescents per month are killing themselves from suicides and bullying and other stuff like that. So
This is the
you
suffering argument again.
It's not the suffering argument. You're trying to put it in a box. I'm actually trying to address what these problems lead to and the downstream consequences. So when you have these children going to these public schools and they aren't
life
being
is
monitored and they
suffering.
aren't
I
being
get it.
protected, you're going to have a bunch of children develop avoidant personality disorders, cluster B personality disorders, trauma, CPTSD, and all sorts of other mental illnesses that are low level that aren't really detected in the average person, especially BPD and all that other shit, right? And it usually expresses itself through their behavior, their clothing, the way they wear their hair, and other shit like that. So that's why you have all these SJWs now, because you have such a terrible time in America of taking care of the mentally ill, taking care of children more so.
So when you see those people, you wish they had never been born.
I really do feel like you're not listening to what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're really not.
Yeah, when you see people like that, you wish they'd never been born.
Dude, why
I
not?
feel like you're just putting
how
me off
about
just
you
'cause-
can I ask you to contend with why there's like with the foster care system and how that is not being addressed by any of the people that are talking about pro-life? Why is this?
What's wrong with the foster care system?
What do you mean?
It fucks
Wait,
children.
no,
dude.
that just
Are
proves
you-
the point
are
that
you
he's not even
really
listening,
this
bro.
ridiculous,
What's
dude?
the
Yeah,
what's
you're-
the
I
alternative?
don't think he's even
What
being
is the
serious, dude. I
alternative
think
to-
Yeah.
this is
You're
fucking
saying
around.
the alternative
Like you
to
genuinely
So,
sound like
the
Nick
foster
Shirley. You
care
sound
system
retarded.
is
Listening to you
abortion.
speak, you
That's
like.
the alternative.
You're literally
What
just-
about it?
bro.
What about it? Like you just sound retarded. Like how do you
Yeah.
speak
I
like
will-
that?
That's your alternative.
It's not even worth debating
abortion.
someone on the abortion topic unless they're willing to contend with post birth like
Consequences of-
post birth system. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. So what I was trying to say is basically.
But suffering. Sorry.
In short, though, you have a bunch of mentally ill people walking around
I see
because
why Trump won.
You have a bunch of crazy.
Wow.
You have a bunch of crazy people walking around because no one cares about kids in America. That's basically the crux of it.
Especially the people that are pro-life.
The left is retarded.
Well, they're not retarded. They're also communists.
Who's communist?
The far left is definitely retarded because,
I
like,
agree.
the horseshoe theory dictates
the communist shit's cringe.
They actually align with the far right, which is fucking crazy. That you magtards actually align with the far left is fucking insane. You guys both support Russia, and you guys are both pro.
Fucking hate Israel.
It's fucking insane, bro. It's fucking insane. I love it though. I love how fucking ridiculous you guys are.
The donor class and the big government. And
yeah,
the elite,
you just
elite
hate
class.
yourselves. You're just like ripping on them all day when you hate when you're like you're hating the people that believe in the same things as you. It's insane.
Based.
Well, you do see how he won now.
What happened to sports, dude? Aren't people supposed to get that urge out from sports?
For real.
It's not enough.
I know exactly why there's going to be a massive blue wave this November as well, P. I'm going to know exactly why that's the case. Isn't it kind of sad, P, that Trump's never been able to beat a guy in a general election? It's only been women he's been able to beat. It's kind of embarrassing.
I'm not even gonna bother with it's pathetic to posture like that as if like somebody winning an election proves anything about like one side or the other. That it's just like it was clearly just a refutation of Biden. It was not that people wanted fucking Trump in office. People, I guarantee you, if there was an actual other option, they would take it.
Too bad there wasn't.
I mean, a lot of the citizens don't really understand that there are other options. We technically
are
in a two-party system because
what other options
you know.
But yeah, all the funding, all of the political capital was put into the two, so it was a two. It was two options though.
Dude, when I went to the ballot box,
what if society all just like decided to like say no to this two-party system? What if that was like the next
I would love to
big
pontificate
revolution?
about this, but it's not going to really move this conversation anywhere.
Okay.
I'm not disagreeing. Vex, I know what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but like that's just like I don't know, like us here individually, us six in this Discord call on a random Tuesday at 6 in the afternoon. This isn't really gonna like move the needle.
Well, you don't think we can do it?
I'm not saying it's not possible. It's just like I don't know. It's just not really a worthwhile conversation in my mind.
We are the ember that starts the fire.
Sounds like you're calling it a uniparty.
I don't know.
Wow, P.
Okay, all right, fine.
Demolished.
Do you guys think this Nazi guy is attractive?
Who?
Hang on a second, I got you. Let me get this for you.
Yeah, I mean, it's also like pretty apparent the fact that every incumbent in the world got voted out in 2024. It's so I don't know, whatever.
I think both of these Nazi guys look like Chads. I think they're pretty Chad, bro.
Who are these guys?
Who's that?
That guy and then the guy in the video.
Yeah, but who are they?
They're Nazis.
Nazis?
I don't know who they are. It's just some random Nazis.
You mean Nazis?
Nazis or not? Nazis.
What's a Nazi?
Are you saying Nazi like Nazi, or are you saying what's a Nazi?
You've been saying it wrong.
Us brown people say Nazi. You white people say Nazi. What is this? Same thing, dude.
Okay, I didn't know. I was just clarifying. Do I think they're like good-looking guys? I mean,
wow.
I don't know. Like,
I mean, if you were a white guy and you had the first guy in the black and white picture, if you were a white guy and you had that haircut, you would slay, dude. You'd be able to
I have good hair, so like I'm chilling. Also, this guy looks fucking.
You jealous of that guy?
Oh yeah, I'm mad jealous, dude.
Is this like a troll? This is so cringe.
Look at him. He has a fucking cool factor, dude. Look at him. Look at the way he fucking walks.
Is that like how you do like interact with the world, like what's cool and like based and hilarious.
Yeah,
and, like,
everyone
memes.
does. All guys do.
You want to be a Nazi?
Not all guys, dog. That's just you. You think this is like I don't know, like like I don't know.
No, most men like cool shit, nigga. What are you talking about? What?
I don't know. Like it's not for me. I don't know. I don't really look at other men and
Okay.
like think like, damn, he's
Noted.
like a good-looking guy. That's just you, dog. I don't know.
No, other people have agreed with me, so it's not me. And I don't really care if it's just me anyway. It doesn't matter. That's why I think
Based.
so.
You
So
should be
why say
proud
it?
of you being. You should be proud of your gazing at other men.
To each his own, I guess.
Huh?
I said to each his own, I guess. Everybody's got a flavor.
I'm not gonna hate.
It sounds like you guys are for individualism.
Yeah, I'm like a liberal, so like
kind
to some
of.
extent, yeah.
Yeah,
Very
I'm pro
kind of.
individualism.
That's good.
I think there's like
I'm not.
advantages to being communally minded too, but yeah.
What
I don't know.
advantages are there?
I don't think it's like great to subscribe
Technology,
to
medicine.
like one particular.
Oh, there's
ideology.
enough communally minded people out there already. They can, we'll be fine.
No, yeah, but just like Llama
So you
saying,
gotta
like
give your life
even
up for.
businesses, like businesses working together, like just
Myself.
like having a community of people is good. I'm not saying we need to turn to communism, but yeah, having communities of people are good. I'm not saying we need to turn to communism, but yeah, having communities of people are good. I'm not saying we need to turn to communism, but yeah, having communities of people are good.
Fuck.
I concur.
Communism, I'm good. I'm lit chilling.
Yeah, it's kind of boring.
Oh, you remember the guy that I removed from the room? Or wait, is it the guy that's currently... Is this guy in here that starts with a P? Because I'm in streamer mode, so I can't see. Is his name fucking Perp? Kush?
No.
Peace Corp?
Oh, it's somebody
Nice
else.
Peace Corp. He's a hell of a guy. He's Peace Corp.
Okay, so there's
Oh,
another
okay.
guy that's in my chat on Kick. He said, damn, you're so lazy you ain't even playing the game. You're even fat virtually. Because he's saying I'm fat. But the,
Well, you kept interrupting
I have a
him.
video
He
of a
was trying to get a
Minecraft
point
parkour
across.
just looping because I'm not trying to play a game right now. So there's something for the Zoomers.
But
Gen
you
Z
kept
brain to watch.
interrupting him.
Huh?
You kept interrupting him.
Hell
They're
yeah.
called Zoomers.
I'm
That's
collecting
what the
blueprints.
youth are called. The youth are called Zoomers.
I'm sorry, what?
I didn't know the youth were called Zoomers. Why do we call them Zoomers?
I think that it's like the whole short form media
Gen
brain
Z.
rot stuff. That is like
It's
rotted
just an
people's
extension
attention.
from Gen Z into Zoomer.
I saw a video where someone introduced brain rot videos to their dog, and their dog just like approached the TV and sat down and watched. Today
Based.
was fun. That stuff is very dangerous, dude. Apparently, it's parasitic.
Parasitic? Damn.
Like sucks and drains your energy.
Yeah, I haven't looked at any studies on the long-term or short-term effects psychologically of short-form media consumption.
I would say it's bad.
What's bad about it?
I think it creates like right off the top of my head, I would just probably like point out that it creates the drinking span issues. And then also aggressive behavior because of the quick release of dopamine and the lack of maybe needing to like work and develop, skills and stuff.
You think it interrupts that, huh?
Much later. Oh shit, I put my later in here. I don't lose my later in here. No, that's just my take. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before.
Yeah, it's a waste of time. They could be doing something else productive.
Wait, what?
Exactly.
Sorry,
that's where I get upset. I'll be like watching these videos and then like 2 hours go by and I'll get mad because I'll be like, dude, I just wasted 2 hours. It was kind of funny, but I wasted 2 hours not doing anything but laying in bed staring at fucking YouTube or Instagram or whatever.
I mean, if you've taken care of like everything else you need to take care of your life, like your chores, responsibilities, like maintaining your social relationships.
I must
think
slave myself.
An hour, half hour, 2 hours or whatever at the end of the day is not the end of the world. Yeah, it's like what's any different between that or watching a movie or throwing on a show?
Or reading a book.
Or reading a book. Yeah, it's all just like.
Reading a book is really productive. Unwind. That's good for brain health.
There's books that aren't really productive though.
You ever read? And
no, I'm just talking about like physically. I'm just like literally reading in general is good for the brain. That is a productive thing. Doesn't matter what it is.
You're telling me that like reading a comic or reading a like. Oh, okay.
You are interpreting data and you're exercising the frontal cortex of your brain.
And you don't do that when you watch videos? Or watch a movie or watch a show?
Yeah, I just feel like it would be like more focused and higher quality when you're reading a book. You know what I mean?
I mean,
like,
I wouldn't guess about that. You should like look it up.
Lex Luthor.
Pinpoint eye movement, right? I could be wrong.
Muslims are such cowards, man. Muslims
maybe you should look into it a little bit.
I might do a research paper on it. You might see me on the news journal, on the science journal, Science Today.
Okay, gosh.
It's so sad to see how pathetic pussy Muslim cowards are. So
boy, here we go. Okay.
Okay, so you're just
what's going on? What's going on, buddy? Who hurt you?
Who hurt you? Who hurt you?
Who hurt
you? Disproving Islam.
Muslims are pathetic losers and they're cowards, and when they don't want to admit that their little god is Satan himself, they get all their panties in a bunch and they meet
one of them
cowards
steal your girlfriend
because they're just pathetic cowards,
Sounds like he got shot down in a religious debate.
Well, it's just like they don't want to wake up, and they're just so stupid and just so retarded, and I mean, think about it. They're the same person. They follow a man that stuck their dick in a kid. Like, is that really someone worthy of following? No, it's not.
Wait, what?
Like,
and they just tune out for a second. Where are we? Whoa.
They're just cowards, man.
How do we get to where we're at?
They're pathetic.
You should try. You should try doing drugs.
Like, I hate to break it to you, but like, if you have a discussion and you're trying to debate people and you're trying to like, if you mute or ban or whatever, that makes you a pathetic coward.
I don't think so.
It's what it does. I hate to break it to you, but it's what it does. If you're actually trying to like own people.
I don't think so. I think that I think there's certain cases where muting, banning people that are not contributing anything to the conversation. They're not shutting up like your retarded ass because you don't understand social cues and like how conversation works. Muting them works really well, and then banning them when they're like repeatedly like
and then
doing things that you just no longer want them to do.
is
This isn't like
a little bit desperate,
Wait, is this the guy that was in the fucking call earlier?
It's the guy.
You're Perp Kush?
Yeah.
Oh, hey Perp Kush.
A bit desperate.
And because they're pathetic little bitch.
How does it feel? How does it feel that like I fuck your mom every single night? How do you feel about that?
That's what happened.
No response.
What's the okay?
So
Could you give us
demon cowards.
Could you give us a synopsis on what happened? Could you give us like a synopsis so instead of just ranting about how you were wronged?
I should have done my thing. Fuck, fucked up. I'll wait till the next
Did he
retard
leave?
comes in. No, he did leave. I was gonna unmute him, but then I was waiting till you got done talking, so he didn't interrupt you.
Oh,
and then he left.
Well, I just wanted to hear what the whole
He came back
argument
on an
was that he
alt.
lost.
Holy fuck, this guy's obsessed.
I know.
So pathetic. Holy shit. I didn't even realize. Like
No,
that's
I
how
shouldn't
like,
have called him
dude.
pathetic.
I'm like,
Maybe that was
we're stuck in this fucking guy's head. We're like, he went to my kick stream too.
You broke him, dude. You broke him. He's
Dude.
like submissive to
He's
you
gonna
now.
be thinking about me like all night.
Exactly. You're in his head.
Dude, I wasn't even
You're gonna be
listening
in
to
his
him yap,
dreams,
bro.
dude.
Until he started saying something
You're
about,
gonna
like,
be in
fucking
his
a kid.
dreams.
Holy shit, that's badass.
He's literally
Go.
going to be. He's going to be rolling and rocking in his bed in his sleep, thinking
Holy
about how
fuck.
you're just destroying him
In the marketplace?
of ideas,
Based.
which is what Discord is.
Retard LMFAO. The Perp responded in the chat. Yo, Perp, join back into the Discord then. Don't join back into the call. I'll unmute you. Come on, Perp Kush, get in here. I got you. You guys can keep talking.
Oh yes. What irks thy?
Irks me?
The young perp. When he comes back in, we shall find out.
Oh, got you.
Do you
Damn,
play
that was-
Armor Reforger at all?
I don't. I don't know. Cinderella might.
It's a pretty cool
Damn, he responded
game.
in
I have
the
never played it.
You're
But I just found a shoddy in Arc Raiders, baby.
It wasn't even me, retard. You're that dead. You already killed it. Convo's over. Chats. What the fuck? Your chat's dead. You already killed it. Convo's over. Oh, got it.
I came into this round naked, and now I have a shotgun.
Hell yeah.
Down to business.
Steady trying to get the motive.
Let me get the dust off the dust.
Damn, the chat's dead. Fuck, what will I ever do? Fuck. Might have to end it all, guys.
I'll have to come back and revive it.
True. Get back here, Perp. Get back here. It was
Summon.
just so much better when
Do
we
the
had
perp.
you.
And do the perp dance. Probably should have eaten before I went to work. I'm gonna eat right
Yeah,
after
that's what
this.
happens when you talk over people like a woman. I was engaging in good faith and you kept yapping. You're welcome for the view time, lol. But you're hella lame, dude. That was a decent convo being had. Then come back in, Perp Kush. I'll unmute you.
Huh.
I'll unmute you, I
Well, it seems
promise.
like he
I
still
promise.
has a lot. He has a lot to say still.
Anyways. Oh no. I talked over people like a woman. It's over for me. Anyways. Oh no. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna play Minecraft now. I think it's about that time.
I'm having such a successful round. I came into this round naked, and oh my goodness, I found so much crap. I have like so many blueprints and guns.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
I just hope I don't die on my way out.
That's valid.
It's like Space Tarkov, right? If I remember.
It's a lot like Tarkov, yeah. But it's
But in
not space. It's on Earth or whatever.
Oh really? Oh, I thought it was in space.
No, they're like robots you're fighting.
Oh.
So it is sci-fi.
My penis is out right now. About to rape you.
What the
Take that dick. Take that fucking dick. Oh, yes. Hey, you like when I rape you? You like when I rape your ears?
Who the fuck is this?
Oh.
Who are you?
Yeah,
He's doing.
Is this
he's
the same
doing
guy?
such dirty things.
What is this?
Raping the fuck out of your ears,
Chad,
bitch.
are you're literally the same dude before? Is it not the same voice? Am I tripping?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, dude.
Oh yeah.
No, he has the minor role. He's a child.
I'm not no child, dude. It's
It literally
pedo
says you're a
bait.
minor brother.
Nope. It's not true. They're lying.
It's your
It's
Discord
pedo
tag.
bait, bro.
It's your chat.
I
It's your
said I was
Discord
gonna
tag.
rape a. Yeah, because I threatened to rape a 15-year-old
What
instead of
server you had
minor to get away
to-
with the ban.
What the fuck am I listening to right now?
Is there not a VC status setting where you can like make it verified users only? Is that a thing?
I don't know. Maybe. It's a good question, actually. Maybe. Maybe.
They should do a sweep through this server and force everyone to ID verify. It would cut back on a lot of the stupid shenanigans that happens in this server.
Yeah,
maybe we'd actually have some productive conversations. Get some of these fucking children out of here.
Like requiring people to have their camera on could be a cool idea too. I don't know. I've thought about that, but
The only downside about that is that people who are working, like me, who want to participate,
I don't
but
want
are
to
also
impose
at work.
that on people though either. So
I couldn't have my cam on because I'm at work. I'd have to
Yeah,
add that into my client's contracts. Like, hey, man, facility's gonna get on.
Yeah, no, that's fair too. I just feel like that would be a good way to eliminate a lot of trollery.
No, I think just have the status, have a role, set a role, make people earn the role of verified user. And also, maybe start out soft and start it as a optional thing. Start out soft as optional thing, and then maybe next year roll it out as a mandatory for everybody else.
I think it's like instead of camming up for it, like you have to video verify somehow, maybe.
Yeah, just video verify, or just send
would be better.
send a picture, go through some of the servers that I'm in. I'll have to go through a verification process before I can get in and start chatting with users.
I mean, it would make sense.
It's like a day. Takes like a day, and if you really want to be in here, you'll go through the process. Otherwise, bug off.
Based.
Yeah, so I do agree with the topic that we were discussing earlier in regards to abortions. It would cut back on a lot of issues in the world.
If we got rid of abortion, or I'm
No,
sorry.
if we
kept it.
enable, yeah,
Oh yeah,
allow
100%, yeah,
women
for
to
sure.
have abortions, yeah.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I'd agree with that as well.
And then those who can't afford it or those who can't, get involved in it, like reprimand them.
Based. Beat their ass.
Yeah, beat their ass. Give them jail time. Because obviously the kid's going to have to go into foster care either way, so it's not like they're going to be, needing to be a parent.
Wait, whoa, if they get abortions?
No, I'm saying if they end up not getting the abortion and like sneak the system.
How do they? What do you mean by sneak the system? I guess I'm so sorry. I'm like kind of lost.
I don't know. I guess like the qualification for not being able to take care of your kid, things like that.
Like if you foster care your child.
Oh, if you have to foster care your child, basically you're saying that there should be
because yeah, there should be consequences.
Oh,
it should
to
be like
disincentivize people.
To disincentivize people from having kids just to throw them into foster care. It's like getting a puppy. It's like having your dogs have a kid, and then being like, "Well, I can't keep all these little puppies that my 2 dogs made. I guess I'm gonna give them all away." I think that's kind of fucked. It's like the story of Brian Griffin. Same concept. His whole family got separated. That happens to humans too. Their whole family gets separated. Like a whole group of kids could be thrown into like.
I never heard orphanage. That story, but that's really sweet.
Wait, it's really sweet.
Well, I mean, it's just a family guy.
No, like authentically, it's like yeah.
Oh gosh, okay, that makes sense.
I just think it's bad for people to have kids and they know that they're not able financially to take care of them.
I don't disagree. It's not. I definitely agree with you that it's not cool. But then I guess you have to also
I'd be willing to entertain it, but it depends on what you're like suggesting in terms of reprimands.
Yeah, I was about to
say. Oh, I don't know. You have like. I'm talking about like for like severe cases, like you have like 6 kids, right? And then like you're feeding off of the government to support like 5 of them. I'm talking about things like that.
No, I get the why. I'm asking like what would you prescriptively
Oh, that's so tough. That's so tough because each case could be a variety of like I don't know. I just think that there should be some sort of like penalty, for, causing society such a burden. And also you bring a soul into this world and then, you're not able to give them proper love. And then they have, just like what you was said earlier, they develop mental illnesses. They don't have any identity. They don't have any purpose. And when they don't have any purpose, they don't have self-esteem. And no self-esteem people walking this world is a really fucking terrible thing for all of society. People need to love themselves.
And
need to have
okay, so I have a good proposal for it.
Yeah.
Is make them pay child support, and then you would get I'm not calling you an incel, but you would get all of the incel support, because they're like, oh, base, you're taking it, you're straightening things out for the men now, like that's what they're thinking, So
there we go.
Yeah,
there we go. Help balance the system. We are out of balance.
I think it would gain support at least. I don't know. I'd have to think about it more to see how much I support the idea, but yeah. But paying child support doesn't seem unreasonable,
So I'm Vex,
really?
and I'm running for Senate. Yeah, my campaign starts here in this Discord server.
Based.
Oh, nice. I don't know how far it'll get you, but it's good to hear.
Well, I've got the support of a handful of dudes on the internet. So trust me, I can go far.
Hell yeah. That's all you need these days with QAnon and shit.
Yeah, you just need a
fucking 4chan.
It takes what? What's the scientific analysis? It takes 3 to make a movement. To start a movement, it takes 3 people.
That sounds more anecdotal to me, but yeah,
down
it makes
for it.
sense.
I would do it, dude. I have enough time in my hands, dude. I would run for office of some sort. I don't know. I don't really know how to do that kind of stuff, but I'm a small business owner. I'm a contractor, and I enjoy, I enjoy what I do. But I have a lot of time on my hands because it's not super duper in demand right now, and I make a lot of money on these accounts that I have already. They take good care of me. So it's like I'm not really uncomfortable. I got a lot of time on my hands too.
Hell yeah, let's go. Wait, quick question. There's like a few other people that joined. Were you guys hoping to debate like Iran, or is there something y'all wanted to debate?
I just came and just saw the name of Iran, so I just came for that.
So,
do you have strong feelings on the topic?
Yeah, I just have an opinion.
Oh, yeah. What's your opinion on it?
Fire away!
US military-wise, US won, but I think the impact, the legacy would be with Iran, even though I don't support Iran and US also. But like when you talk about the war with others, everyone is talking good about Iran. That they were like they had balls to just go against US, and they did a crazy thing. But if US would just finish the war after they got away with Khamenei and other big guys, they would say like, yeah, US won. But with the Hormuz thing and other things that Iran is doing,
I'm gonna quick thing. I don't know if it's I genuinely don't like. I hear the words you're saying. I don't understand what you're trying to say one bit. I don't know if that's anybody else here. I genuinely don't know what you're.
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
Okay, maybe have Cinderella talk about it.
No, I have a really good ear for like people with accents. Though,
no, it's not the accent. It's like I don't understand the thought process or the. Like I hear what you're saying.
I just said like a military-wise, US won, but the legacy was with Iran. Like in short.
Yeah, no, and you're talking particularly in terms of like global perception pertaining to their controlling of the Strait of Hormuz, right?
Yeah, I mean, by the time it's better for Iran because. Yeah,
you think long term it's going to benefit Iran more so than the US, but you think long term it could be.
I mean, Iran is already fucked. Iran is already in war for 40 years. Like the prices in Iran is already fucked. Iranians are used to it, but for US and for the world, it gets worse. Iranians are in the bottom. It can get worse for them. So.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense now. Sorry, I was just like trying to understand like what the bigger point you're making, but okay, fair enough.
I was thinking this morning that it does seem like, things could start going wrong in our society. I don't know, like in our systems, and I don't know. Hopefully people.
Aren't there still a lot of people in
war?
Sorry, aren't there still a lot of people in government who are not getting paid?
Correct. In the U.S. government, yeah. Can I ask? I can't read your name. What is your name, if you mind my asking?
Means the submitter of the Falcons.
Or just like whatever you want to be called for now. Like you don't have to tell me your real name even, or like whatever.
Submitter.
Submitter. Okay.
Submitter based.
Do you mind if I ask where you're from too? If you don't want to share that, that's fine. You're from Iran, or did you say?
From Iran.
Okay. Iran. Oh damn.
Yeah.
Are you still there now?
No, I'm in Europe.
No. Okay. You're in Europe, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, hopefully you're in a safe place now, or whatever. Safe area.
Oh, for now, yeah. Europe is not fucking with this war.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't get too out of hand. I'm American. I don't personally want to see like very many civilian casualties on I don't want to see
I don't see any casualties.
Yeah, I don't want to see any casualties really.
Yeah, dude, we don't want to see any casualties. It sucks no matter what direction you look at it.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you think about those Iranians, like the diasporas in US and Canada, like supporting USA and Trump? But the Iranians and they think like Trump is their savior. But the Iranians and they think
I feel bad honestly because I feel like Trump is like taking them for a ride basically. I don't think he's very serious in his intentions, and I think he's kind of taking advantage of the situation.
I mean, everyone understands except them. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just not know.
Dude, it's got to be hard to feel like powerless in situations like that.
Yeah. I don't know what else Trump wants to do in Iran. They almost fucked it. Like I don't know. Like there's nothing to do.
Is there a benevolent side? Like, is there anyone doing anything out of good, or is this mostly selfish acts?
China's standing up for Iran right now.
And are you asking about Minister, in the country of Iran?
No, Iran.
Well,
actually, he doesn't give a shit about Iran. Like on his Truth Social, he just said, if you're gonna close the Strait of Hormuz, we're gonna destroy Iran. So it's not gonna be, so you cannot make it again like as a nation.
He was talking about attacking Iran's desalinization plants, which is actually atrocious, right? That attacks their drinking water. That's like actually fucked for the actual people living in Iran.
That's definitely a tactic of very inhumane tactics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is it a war crime? Is it a war crime though?
I don't
if it's permissible.
No, international law. I'm not super familiar with international law.
Do you know why?
Because if it's permissible, then it would be incentivized to do so. I agree, it's unethical.
In Trump's mind, it would be incentivized. Is what
exactly. I agree that it's unethical and should not be done. But I'm saying if there's no anything that's, I guess, prohibiting that as far as a law, he would be incentivized to do so, just to as far as winning or as far as showing a form of intimidation.
You know,
as far as the threats go in particular, like it does make sense to threaten something that is vital to the like sustainability of the country, I guess. But
I've never been for attacking civilians or affecting civilians, but I kind of understand how somebody would make that decision.
Yeah, I don't support it at all though either, and particularly with the precursor, he went where he goes into Venezuela, like just before this, and takes Maduro. So I don't know.
Steals.
Kidnaps him basically. It's I don't know. All these escalations in succession are very kind of troubling. I don't know. To me, they're scary. Like, right?
We're the baddies.
Yeah,
Trump decided to
definitely makes me
turn
concerned
against
for the country.
Do you know why Trump turned against the people of Iran? Like in the beginning, he was simping and shit. Can you guess why?
Because he was told to.
Because it's like something Iranians. It's about Iranians. Do you know why he turned against Iranians? What do
you think it is?
Well, because he expected Iranians to go out and revolt against government while these attacks were happening, but the Iranians instead they continued living normal life and dancing and do some like.
Are you talking about the most recent time? Because didn't he like encourage revolting against the government like 6 months ago or something like that, and then the people
No, recently.
and he left them?
No, recently, because after when the police is busy fighting, US, like the police know when the military is busy, when the police is like controlling the stuff about the war, then it's a good moment to just go against the government and revolt. But
well, I'm trying to have my facts straight, because the way that I recall was that like 6 or 8 months ago, somewhere around that timeline, Trump was encouraging the Iranian people to revolt against their government, and they actually did. And then he didn't do it. He didn't come to Iran's aid, like to the people's aid at that time. And then so now this most recent time, it's like, I don't know, to me, I think you might be right that he is being a little baby about it, but I think in my mind it's actually reasonable that they would not revolt this time after he just left them out to dry right before. So why would they trust him to come in now?
The last thing that we had, when like the last revolt that we had, it was like before the recent revolts that they killed thousands. It was Mahsa Amini time, and it was like a long time ago. But it's not because of that. Like it was like way before.
It's not because of that.
Yeah.
Oh, that was way before. Oh, okay. I thought that was kind of recent.
You can search Women Life Freedom era. It was like I'm not sure how old, like 2 years old, 3 years old. It was so old. I was in Iran.
I never I haven't paid a lot of attention. I haven't researched it a lot because I always feel like there's not much I can do to impact something going on the other side of the world. But it probably is worth like investing some time to understand what's going on over there right now in particular.
Well, yeah, because it's gonna affect you.
Yeah, exactly. Now.
Well, I mean, it is already affecting us, gas prices.
Yeah.
For example, very micro.
And now we might actually have to start voting on things here that actually have an impact on people in Iran, right? Too, as well. So it is actually something that we should be informing ourselves on, for sure.
Yeah. So I think like Trump's popularity is going low. I assume. Because of this. Or not.
I hope he loses support here in the States. But I've never been a supporter of him either, so I'm kind of biased as far as that goes.
America, hell man.
Terrorists suck my
just
balls.
do the America fuck yeah thing.
He did.
Hell yeah.
Jesus.
America, fuck yeah.
It says hell
yeah.
yeah.
Fucking day, yeah.
Suck my balls. Yeah, I can't say never, but I don't think I've met a true Trump supporter that like follows Trump over the Conservative Party, like one of those true. Yeah, I want to meet this caricature.
It's not a caricature. They're
Yeah,
very
you need to
real.
talk to Iranians.
I live in the state of Nebraska, dog. They're very real.
So they value Trump over the Conservative and Republican Party, like Trump's.
Yes.
So they don't even care about their conservative values. They just
they literally have flip flopped on like what would be traditionally conservative values. Yeah, they flip flopped on it because it's Trump. So
I don't think those were true conservatives. I think those were grifters.
You can say they're not true conservatives, but these are people who voted for and
hold on.
for like decades.
For 1 second.
Yeah, I'm saying they're grifters. I'm saying they're simply taking
grifting for decades. How are they grifting? What do they gain from
it? I think that the fair thing to say is that the Conservative Party has changed significantly, but I think that you're holding on to a dream maybe of what the Republican Party used to fucking be, but it's not actually, your position's not actually representative of the majority of Americans that are supporting Donald Trump.
Yeah, but the majority of the Republican Party that voted for Trump strictly because he was a Republican, I would say there's a vast number of those people.
I don't know
I don't
that
think
many
so.
of them were voting.
I would say
for
the
him
majority of
strictly
people
because
that
they're
voted for
Republicans.
Trump are not true Trumpers, and they're simply Republicans that voted for their party.
I don't think that that's the majority, though. I think you're.
You think the majority are actual
MAGA?
deranged?
Yes, MAGA. No, I'm not. No. You don't need to say
MAGA.
deranged.
MAGA.
MAGA.
They're MAGA.
No, because I have not met these.
I live
in
Nebraska.
I live in Arizona.
Yeah, okay.
I have not met, and maybe because I don't go to these rallies, maybe I'm not in like putting myself
Doug,
in
I
these
got
spaces.
family holidays I go.
Yeah,
to.
I have family members too that I like straight up. They
Like,
have like
there
MAGA,
is a MAGA fucking
hats.
poster.
They have MAGA fucking what's it called? Coffee
Hats,
cups, even.
posters,
like,
the
motherfucker.
fucking
Well, let me ask you this.
Motherfuckers
Are those
actually
individuals
Signage.
that you would trust, right? That to have discernment to make a decision? Or are they simply just following suit? Because
Do I trust these people to make discernment about what aspect of life?
Of course.
Majority,
Yes,
if you're following,
or just politics.
I know chemical engineers that are working in refineries, and like they are actually like writing the code for the SCADA systems that manage all of the pump flows and everything like that. And so these are highly intelligent people. They just happen to support Trump, and they don't spend the majority of the time that they spend reading things is like tech magazines and shit like that. They're not spending the majority of their time analyzing whether or not Trump said grab him by the pussy or whatever the fuck vulgar type of shit.
That's precisely what I'm saying.
If way, right?
They're having some sort of cognitive dissonance if they're looking at their own job with such scrutiny, and then they're giving Donald Trump a complete pass and saying, "Hey, you know what?
Correct. Yeah,
I don't disagree.
Forget
a lot of them
his-"
are also religious too.
No,
I mean,
there's not a good number. I've talked to Christians, and Christians do not fully blindly follow Trump.
Some
I'm just saying that following other religion is just as irrational of a in my mind.
Okay, I get the analogy, but
maybe that I also don't want to like trash people that are religious.
The religious people. No,
yeah, I don't want to trash people that are religious. I'm just not religious. I
haven't met this Trump deranged syndrome individuals that.
Well, wouldn't that be like the blue-haired people that are Trump deranged, or would you say it's the Trump?
Well,
maybe I used that term wrong. Is the Trump deranged people the ones that against Trump, or
they're the ones
that Trump deranged meant you just follow Trump blindly?
No, that's like what I think it is from like a joking perspective.
So a lot of lefties use it that way, and then people use the acronym TDS, right? Trump derangement syndrome. I think that the people that are devoted to him is TDS. The D is just devotion, right? Trump devotion syndrome.
Yeah.
Based.
Yeah.
But that's like a play on words. It's not like the way it's used in mainstream media and like the way people recognize it.
But it's, you know,
it should
you have
be,
to think too much. You have to think too much about it. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to have to explain. Yeah, you can't explain.
Isn't it akin to people saying, "Hey, I voted for Obama because he was black, therefore I'm not racist"? And I think people are just trying to attach their wagon onto something. I don't think these people are actual informed voters. I don't think they actually
I agree that the majority of people are informed, but they still buy the merch. They still want to go to the rallies. They're still
consumerism is irrelevant.
They're still supportive.
And I think you can get through to them. Honestly, I do think that.
No, that's what I'm saying. That they are easily swayed. They're susceptible to influence on either way. Yeah,
stance
could be true.
Either. Yeah, I think that that's true too. I don't think that the majority, though, like I do think that there is a majority of Americans that have voted for him that like are having this cognitive dissonance thing where they just don't want to pay attention. They're just like they're distracted by all their other shit, by whatever else that is going on in their lives, and they don't want to spend the time.
Based.
Especially for me, like I've been. Like I studied engineering and stuff like that. So for many, many years, I paid no attention. To me, like the amount of investment of time into paying attention to a presidential candidate relative to the return on the investment for that time, like the return on investment for investing time into analyzing a president is so little. You don't get very much back you don't get very much return on that investment, right? So that's a shitty way of spending your time. So that's why I think a lot of people that are engineers and stuff like that look at it that way.
I think a lot of people in general probably look at it that way, though.
Yeah, they don't necessarily articulate it that way, but that is kind of like what they're doing. Yeah.
But wouldn't the alternative just to abstain? You don't have to, choose either side. You could just abstain from the.
I mean, that's what I
spectacle.
That's what I would want for all the people who don't want to be doing their civil duties to be informed. That's what ideally I'd want.
If you don't want to spend the time and do your due diligence and study each.
What about the systems that auto vote for you?
For you to be able to vote if you're not being an informed voter.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, what about
it's like
what about all those systems that auto vote for you?
What?
You mean like what?
Like absentee ballots. You know,
You mean like
auto
in
voted
a chat vote or something, like on somebody's stream where there's a lot of bots.
I
and they're just
guess. I think.
Is that what you're talking about?
I think.
We're not talking about
like
we're not talking about actual.
I'm talking about like. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. We're talking about political elections and such.
Look, I got 100K on Kamala in the next election.
You're gonna lose 100K. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro.
She's not even gonna be the candidate. I don't know. That's
not gonna be the primaries.
Damn, she's not winning, dog. I don't know what to tell you.
Who do you think would be the favorite?
Who do I think? I have no fucking clue. That's like if you had asked me a year ago if we would be boots on the ground in Iran, I would have laughed at you. Like genuinely, I would have laughed at you. So I don't know what in 2-3 years what will be happening.
And actually, one of my biggest fears, honestly, is that an attack does happen in the United States, because you don't understand. If you think people are having this cognitive dissonance now, when wartime stuff happens, holy fuck, people get like crazy devotions and stuff. Like they get so irrational. I don't know.
We can do it.
Yeah, post
this is just speculation.
Post 9/11, it was just like, oh my god, everybody in the country was all in on going into Afghanistan. It's like, dude, I don't know.
This is speculation, but I hope they attack the power grid. Yeah, we can have
it's
a couple
gonna be
nights.
Silverstein.
Yeah, I don't think we'd want to wish upon our country there being like.
I don't want to have to go to work. I want to have to go to school.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying for like a meme.
There's a significant percentage that would.
I got solar power. Okay, I live in Arizona.
I get what
with
you're
solar
saying
power.
for like a meme
I'm
position,
set.
but this isn't like that's not like a good thing though.
Look, it's just to go ahead and test the waters, all right, to see if we can go without this infrastructure.
Are you
right?
extensively trolling or being like serious? Because I mean, we can talk about it like you're being serious, or we can talk about it like you're trolling.
Yeah, I mean, if we could survive a global pandemic where we were forced
memeing, but
away from our jobs.
I think you're definitely memeing because there's no way.
But he's trying to get at a point. He's trying to get at something, but
I think humans are extremely adaptable, and even us Americans are living in such an affluent position. I think going back to monkey pen and paper and having no lights on for maybe a month, it'd be an eye opener, an epiphany, right? To understand how good it is as an American to be separated from warfare, right?
It's very
the problem is there's a lot of downstream effects of that would like cause a lot of suffering. And
some people might die from not having their medication or having life support or certain
I'm not like
certain lavish things that come with being in a first world country, but that's
Have you
part
ever
of it,
lavish
right?
things like people being
Have
able
you
to stay
ever
alive.
read-
That's not lavish. That's just like being able.
It
to
is
stay
because
alive.
because
people being,
put into nature, put into
What
a
about all the
scenario
people in
where you're
rural
not
areas?
given technology.
What about
Hold on
all
a
the
second.
people in rural
Hold on a
areas that
second.
will have no fucking?
I would say, what about all the people in South America that don't have access to the same extreme lavish quality of life?
Do you think
right?
that people in South America don't have like a
don't have the accessibility to the same level that an American would have? Yes.
Have you read Ted Kaczynski? His writing.
That brings
about
so
the
much.
Unabomber?
Yeah, that sounds familiar. I don't know if I would say that my ideas
sounds very
align at
much-
all with his, but I would say that it.
No, I would say it aligns like almost like perfectly parallel. because this is characteristically what he was arguing, that technology was at the detriment to society, and that we need to throw away our free ourselves of our bonds from these technocratic overlords, and as well as just our detachment from nature and the world around us, all these kinds of hippie-ish kind of
that sounds like you would go completely, it'd be binary, it's one or the other. I would say that we do need both, right? We need the innovation of technology, but we've gone so far away from the idea of nature and stillness, right?
Yeah, you are really
if you've ever read
Kaczynski.
No, have you read have you read Walden's Pond? I believe that was.
I'm just making the observation. I'm not saying.
I do think it's fair though to I do think it's fair to have a critique of how away from nature we've gotten.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm not morally weighting it one way or the other, or saying you're retarded for saying what you're saying. I guess.
And honestly, I think Ted Kaczynski's methods were abhorrent, but yeah, his writings weren't you could. Most people could relate to what he was writing. I don't know. It's not but
it's not.
I don't think it should be blowing people up.
Look, I'm not asking for another nuke, right?
No.
What is the term? Is it is it EMP? Is that the term? Electromagnetic pulse. Yeah. So hypothetically, if that were to transpire, it would leave us in a situation where we're no longer relying on the electric grid system, that we would be forced to candles.
You do realize how our electric grid is very much so not one huge electric grid, right? It's lots of separate electric grids that are being powered through various different means.
He's just saying that the one in Arkansas should be
okay. The one in Arkansas based, I'm okay with that. Yeah, because I don't know the river, the fucking the hydroelectric electricity from my hometown or whatever. That's not going to stop producing electricity, even from maybe temporarily from an EMP, but it's not shutting it down for very long. I don't know.
Do you think that there could be not only an attack on U.S. soil, but a conflict that would transpire for a period of time?
Could happen? I mean,
on a long enough timeline, yes. I think on a long enough timeline, absolutely.
Hearts of Iron. You're talking about
that would have to be an invasion from
a naval invasion. Hearts of Iron.
Yeah, they invade from the coast or from Mexico or Canada.
I think. What timeline are we talking here? What kind of a timeline? If you give it 100 years, I would say yeah.
Okay, so you don't think any time in the near future?
I think it could happen in the near future. I just think that I would give it 99% odds that it happens within 100 years. But the odds in the next 10 years, I would put it maybe a coin flip even. It might be that high in the next 10 years. That's me personally. I could be wrong. I don't know. That's completely vibing it out.
Big vibes, big out.
Yeah. I don't know. What do you think?
It appears that it would be just because of the U.S. spending the military. I think it would come down to the U.S. using extreme forms of intimidation or deterrence
to keep it from happening.
Yeah. Possibly.
Yep.
What is it called?
So far.
I forgot what it's called, but it's like an orbiting nuke or satellite that essentially it's what is it, iron something, where they drop it down. I'm not sure if multiple countries have that as well.
Well, it's just a nuke that's orbiting.
Yeah, here, let me get the actual term.
Yeah,
that's scary.
I mean, that's not even to mention classified shit that is not.
You just have nukes that are just literally orbiting that we don't know about.
No,
I would wager money that we have many
nukes in space.
What's that?
Nukes in space.
Yeah, there are no nuclear weapons in space.
I would wager that.
No, not space. But
I would wager that there might be in space.
No, that
in orbit.
like
In orbit, maybe not in like
No.
outer space. But
no, you would have to.
well,
keep
actually,
it-
hold on. Yes, no. There's definitely a lot of nuclear bombs outside, out in space. Like the sun has so many nukes in it. it's
Okay,
crazy.
yeah, but there are no nukes in space.
No,
Like,
they're
the United
they're,
States,
they're
they're
not
not-
in space. They're like
You need to keep them alive.
they
right?
Our
be
space.
on the moon
You
though.
need- He's talking about
Have
stars.
to be.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you need to keep them alive if they're they're none, right?
That's why we just
They-
keep them outside the ice wall, you know.
Yeah, there you go. Just keep them all
The
outside the
Earth
ice
is
wall.
flat. I didn't think about that one.
See, we're all considering new things today.
Wait,
And you don't-
are nukes even real? Oh, there we go. I haven't
Dude,
seen
what if
it.
they?
True.
Yeah,
What if
I've
nukes
never
were
seen
just
it.
a psyop
What if the
conspiracy?
Japanese people just
We live in a
exaggerate?
society. Yes.
Yeah, that like the Japanese people just like lying about that. They
I don't
ship
even-
them
They're
off
in
to like
they're
Like,
in
do you
we
want,
invaded
do you want
Iraq
the
for
joking
nothing?
reason or like the real reason why we know nukes are real? Like radiation levels, you know, like that could be a. That we
yeah,
measure
but
over time.
radiation and nuclear is not the same thing though.
The nuclearation. Wait. The nuclear decay. After we've
No.
dropped bombs in areas, we've measured that
I
over time.
I can
What
go
are you
on.
talking about?
I can see an X-ray. I can't see a nuclear bomb. Like, what do you mean?
I don't. What did I just say?
Yeah, are you saying a
No, stop
nuclear
lighting.
bomb
No,
has
stop,
no...
stop lighting. Stop. What did I just say?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, then why the fuck are we talking to you? Like, if you're just like talking to yourself, then it's kind of pointless.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Based.
Was this a chat where we talked about Trump doing something that is not illegal as far as a war crime, but it's still ethically wrong?
No.
What was Trump doing exactly?
I have no clue. I don't think we were talking about that here.
No.
Almost certain.
Or maybe be more
It
specific,
was-
or like if you can recall it, because I
I
genuinely.
know. I'm trying to recall exactly what it was. It wasn't a food blockade.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure he had sex with a 13-year-old girl. I don't think that's okay.
no, that's irrelevant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sustained. This is sustained. Order in the court.
But based and Shrewpilled. Continue. I'll shoot spitballs.
So which conflict is going to end first? The Ukrainian conflict or the Israeli-Palestine?
Wait, aren't both those
No,
conflicts
you know
already
what?
been
Wait,
solved? What the fuck?
Wait.
I bet
you
we'll
didn't
have
hear
more
that.
conflict.
They're not called wars. I believe they're called conflicts.
They're not wars, bro. Like we have no issues going on. Come on now.
Wait,
Yeah,
I'm
this
pretty
is
sure, like,
2026,
Ukraine
dude. We
thing
don't
is-
have wars anymore.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's
Lock
sort of a
in.
cheeky. Instead of calling it a war, they just call it a conflict. Iraq, the conflict in Iraq.
Remember
Oh, no,
when
no,
there
they
was,
said a
remember
war.
when remember when at one point just there being tensions high between us and like the Soviet Union or the USSR, that was considered to be a type of a war. Remember that? But that's
The
Cold
Cold
War.
War?
Okay.
The
like
Cold
people
War?
weren't just
Alright, how
saying
about
Cold
this?
War like for like the weren't just saying Cold War like
In terms,
a colloquial
Have you
saying.
guys-
It was
have you guys
people
seen,
genuinely considered us to be at war with Russia during the Cold War. People
Have
genuinely
you seen the
considered
border
that to be the
of
case.
China and India? And they throw rocks at each other, and it's not a form of. It's not an attack, like a declaration of war. So they get away with like fist fights.
Because both countries has like nuclear weapons. Like they know that if they start sending tanks, then it's like gonna
Yeah,
be...
so they just throw rocks at each other and fist fights.
Yeah, of
It's
course.
fun.
Yeah, of course. That's a good thing because they know that.
yeah, that solves the problem.
Yeah, because
Imagine us doing that to Mexico and Canada, just punching them. Get off our plane, bunch of beaters.
We should. We should encourage this
Oh
kind of
my God.
neighborly dispute.
Look, if
problem-solving.
America couldn't even come into Mexico and dismantle the cartel, I
Like,
think
what the
these-
fuck do you mean? Like, America took over like Texas and like stole like so much territory from.
No, but that's different between annexing and taking over and completely colonizing. I'm saying America can't can't completely control every other country. They can heavily influence, but they can't completely take over.
True, we can't completely take
except
over.
Puerto Rico.
We can't completely
Puerto
take
Rico.
over and stop all the inner
Nah,
workings of that country
but
from
do-
going
do
on, like the
Americans
underbelly.
want-
What is that? We couldn't even stop like alcohol from being made in our country during Prohibition. I don't know.
No,
What's the
you
point we're
couldn't
making?
make it. Yeah, in any country you couldn't do that.
The point I'm making is America can't completely control every country, even if it has allegiance or ties to.
Sure.
So even if a country has ties to America, it's still running on its own autonomy, running on its own. Like you said, we couldn't even control the drugs or alcohol consumption or creation within the own country. But not to get conspiracy, I feel like that was, if America wanted to, they could probably get rid of alcohol, eviscerate it.
No,
I think they could.
Definitely not.
No,
They
you
could.
couldn't. No, because
With enough legislation, I think they could eviscerate
No,
and
wait,
get rid of
like,
something.
no,
Nah,
because like
you know how many
alcohol
people would
is
get killed
a
over
very
that?
important thing for like medicine. Alcohol is so important for like medicine, right?
Can you elaborate on alcohol is important for
But like
medicine?
de-sterilization, like these
Yeah.
disinfectants and all that.
Disinfecting.
Yeah.
Who's drinking 99% rubbing alcohol?
Okay, get the
I know, but
new
if you ban all
Yeah,
that's not what I'm saying at all. Banning drugs, right, as opposed to banning pharmaceuticals, banning recreational drugs is different between banning pharmaceuticals, right? So we can agree on that. So the methamphetamine would still exist in a controlled substance, in a controlled setting, right? Then methamphetamine would still exist in a controlled setting, but meth recreationally would be outlawed, right? We can agree on that.
No.
We can't agree on that.
No.
Yeah, we know that meth heads are still going to try to buy over the counter prescriptions or drugs that could be then used in the manufacturing of making, recreational methamphetamine. But that's to mitigate. We're here to mitigate
it requires
the
an
problem.
ID to purchase those things.
Exactly. We're here to mitigate the problem, right? Just because people are going to find a way to do that, that's sort of akin to saying, yeah, women are still going to jump off.
But the problem that you're not acknowledging is that if you try to do that, then it is deregulated. If it is not regulated, then more people will be dying because the quality of the alcohol that they are then consuming is unregulated, and it could have anything in it. It could be killing them.
Look,
and so it's actually a terrible idea.
And die from doing unregulated fentanyl.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That was
I
their
agree
choice.
with that.
They chose to do that unregulated fentanyl.
Yeah, just
now, if
so
somebody
you don't
needs
care,
fentanyl.
you don't care
If
about
somebody
like,
needs
the overall
fentanyl on a
well-being.
medical
You don't
procedure.
Yeah, you don't care about
you
the
don't care
overall
about the
well-being.
Holy fuck, you're annoying.
What are you guys socialists?
Holy shit! So you don't actually like you don't care about your fellow like neighbor. You don't care about like society as a whole and the betterment of it. Like, can you just like say that and we can move on from this? This is boring.
I decline to say
you
yes.
Just talk that entire time. What the fuck? I'm sorry. What?
Are we talking through each other?
Do I need to repeat myself?
Are we speaking about
statement?
Iran,
Are you not listening? Can you not comprehend?
All right.
Sorry, guys.
Yo,
Sorry,
Lightning
guys.
Cloud. I need you to respond right now, or you're gay. Hello. I'll give you 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Fuck, dude. That's unfortunate for you. Moving
Were you guys
on.
Speaking about Iran or something else?
We have been.
Yeah, that's kind of been the discussion.
Nice.
It has been, people have been going on tangents, though. If there is something else you want to talk about, like, go ahead and bring it up. Otherwise,
I just finished speaking to 2 idiots that were not born in Iran, but their parents are like rich Ayatollah. But they live outside Iran and they were never born in Iran, and they keep like advocating for against the war and let the Ayatollahs roam. It's so annoying.
yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know very much about the Ayatollah.
I
know the headlines and stuff.
Just imagine Hitler 2 times.
Did they stand against centralized banking? Because that would definitely be a reason for beating them. Let me ask: does Iran have its own like gold?
Its own gold?
Yeah. Does Iran have gold? Does Iran have actually like resources that America or like Israel would maybe want?
Yes, but I don't think Israel really wants the resources. It's America that wants it, or at least prevent China from getting it. So if I'm not getting it, you're not getting it either. Some.
Well, I've heard that they have sort of like a forced sharing policy. Like, hey, if this country has a lot of something that the world could use, who are we to let them continue the hoarding of global resources? I feel like this is more of a globalist, versus the non-globalists.
That is fair.
I mean, I'm just trying to look at it from a big picture, Like I like to take a step back, right?
That
and
is
look at the
fair.
big picture.
First, at very first, there was a globalist. Do you know about the Shah?
A little bit.
So they kicked.
I have a friend who's Persian who talked to me about this.
They kicked. You don't need to know much, but the Shah basically wanted to nationalize the oil. So if the oil was going to Europe and America, at first it was. At first, it was Europe that conducted research in Iran and said, "Okay, we need your oil." And for a while, they did give Europe a lot of the oil. And then the Shah said, "Okay, we need it for ourselves. We're gonna nationalize the oil completely." And Europe and America didn't like that, so they like created this fucking crazy campaign to overthrow the Shah. That's basically it. So if you were speaking about some globalist versus insider, you're kind of right, yeah.
So I think some of the globalists are Jesuits, like
Jesuits?
Masonic like order type deal, like elites.
Yeah, sure.
They're calling for. So there's a reference from a book that Albert Pike wrote. He talks about how the Third World War would be like designed to pit the Middle East against, Israel. And at the end of the day, the big picture is about removing religions off of the planet slowly for progressive purposes.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least that's what's written in the book that he wrote. I kind of feel like that is actually the direction that America and the world is going. I feel like these are potentially the elites who are actually pulling the strings.
I thought Jesuit was like some informal thing, but I didn't realize it's a religious order of clerics, regular of pontifical right for men in the Catholic Church headquartered in Rome.
Yeah, so the Masonic order is a Jesuit entity.
I mean, I'll have to look up. I don't know how how strongly they are affiliated with the Freemasons, but look into it.
These are some.
I challenge you to go into a temple and ask. Go into a lodge and ask. They'll welcome you with open arms.
This is just from YouTube, but or not YouTube, Wikipedia, but it says that they like reject the Masons, the Freemasons, the Jesuits. They do. The Jesuits largely discredited the Freemasons, who claimed responsibility for the American and French revolutions by research. But like I said, this is just from Wikipedia, so take it from that. Like, I think Wikipedia is not a terrible source, but yeah, it's good to confirm the information you get there.
These are some American vocabulary you guys are using. Freemasons and Jesuits. I don't really know much.
Yeah, it's more talked about in conspiracy. I'm not calling you a conspiracy theorist necessarily, Vex, but it is generally talked about more in the conspiracy theory circles. Yeah.
Have you been in a lodge? Have you ever been actually inside of a lodge?
A long ass time ago. I think I like visited one once, not like to do anything though.
Did you actually go into the meeting room or no?
I don't think so.
So you didn't go through your first degree?
No, like I said, I didn't do anything of participation wise. I've been to the building because I wanted to. When I, like, a long time ago, I was into conspiracy theories a lot, and I wanted to know, like, are these Freemason people crazies or are they just regular people and stuff? So I checked out the building, kind of a deal, but not just like, I don't know, not to participate, just to see if they were actual regular people, or if they were fucking lizard people or something. I don't know. I was young and fresh. I didn't think they were
they
actual
definitely
lizard
know a
people,
lot more
but
than
you
you
know,
realize. They definitely know way more than you realize.
I
I
think they want
participated.
us
I
to
got all the
believe.
way to second degree.
I think they would love for us to
Um,
believe that they know more than, like, we think, you know.
and I didn't partake in it beyond that. The reason why is because I learned as much as I kind of wanted to know. It was more of a learning experience.
Fair.
Supposedly, they're supposed to drag you back to like lodge, and because like there's like so apparently
Like
you
some
can legally
hazing
get in
kind of a deal.
trouble. Yeah, there's sort of like legal issues with if you like try to leave. So I don't know. I don't think that it's that way anymore. I think it would probably be that way if I went further down the rabbit hole. But I only dipped a toe. I got into lodge and I went through some of the degrees and stuff. And yeah, it's actually like it's very scary. There's some really interesting stuff there too. But at the end of the day, what I took away from the whole experience is that this is a Jesuit order masquerading as, you know, as a fraternal society that's allowing for like the betterment of humanity. I don't follow into that at all. Like those meetings they talk about, how it's really bland and boring, blah blah
When you
blah,
say
and they're
Jesuit
trying to be
order, what do you mean by that?
Well, if you study the history of the Jesuits back in like the early days of Catholicism and Christianity, you'll understand that they were trying to, you know, conquer and, you know, control land of, you know, potentate and such. I think that they are still actually after doing these sort of things. I think that even in the modern day, they're still after like conquering lands and conquering, you know, resources and stuff like that. And I think that religion is one of their objectives at the end of the day, that they're trying to slowly weed religion out from people, you know? And I think they are also on the side of, you know, the one world kind of government types. So that's what I said earlier. I think at the end of the day, a lot of these wars
so
are
like
really just
in
those
your
who
mind, kind
are
of like the Knights Templar and like
the Scottish Rite.
Scottish, yeah, that, yeah. Which
that's who we have down here. We have the Scottish Rite down here.
To me, they are kind of similar to like the Jewish conspiracies that Jewish people own the world, run the world. I feel like there's a lot of overlap.
If you went inside, you would see the giant icon that's in the ceiling. It's the Star of David.
Oh, I know that they're super into their symbols and everything like that.
There's a giant Star of David in the ceiling of the meeting room.
What is the debate?
I'm just saying that I think that there's something bigger than meets the eye, you know? There's not really a lot being debated. I'm just talking about how like fraternal orders and like, you know, there's bigger elite groups that are calling the shots for humanity.
Are you Jew?
No.
What is this? What is this?
Sorry.
It's like, you're a Jew, right? Obviously, I must be Jew.
I just joined. Sorry.
We're all good, dude.
I wish I was Jewish.
Why?
No.
I got circumcised just to join, and they said it wasn't.
Do you know Lubavitch?
Is that really true? Is it really true that only like I thought it was like standard medical practice to do that nowadays.
Yeah, it is.
I was gonna say I can't. I
just like fucking around.
Sounds
Very
horrible, though.
known Jew in America is Chabad Lubavitch.
I don't understand.
It is Jews in America. Hasidic Jew.
There are a lot of Hasidic Jews in America. There's a variety of them, and I don't know all of the different sects of Judaism. Or
there's Hasidic, there's Ashkenazi, and there's one more type.
Sephardic.
Sephardic. Yeah.
Aren't all
and
of them
so
Haredi is
Ashkenazi. Yeah, Ashkenazi, they're not actually real. They're not actually of the lineage. They're like the one line that's, I think, I'm not 100% about being correct on this. I think they're the ones who are technically Zionists. And that they came from Russia. And that they're not actually of the,
that
of
is
the faith.
Lubavitch. It is, they are, how you say it?
Because true Hebrews.
Ashkenazi.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. These are the ones who don't actually worship the menorah, which is the candle.
No, they have menorah. It is not. They are very, how you say? It's strict. They must do it. Most of them Zionists, but not all.
I got sidetracked in a game.
It's hard to, at the end of the day, we know the difference between the menorah candlestick Hebrews and then the actual, Star of David, Remfam, and Malak worshippers.
I don't know.
People are waking up. People are waking up. Well, the difference is those who have the Star of David in their home, and then those who have the candle.
Oh, okay. So it's
candlestick.
Like
those are the difference. That's the difference.
They have different decorative tastes. I see.
It's a problem.
Well, that too. But
you do not understand Moloch.
They believe in different things. That's what I'm saying.
No. They believe they are not Moloch or devil.
Well, then what does each tribe and lineage believe in then? Because so far that I can tell, there's 3 or 4 different lineages that we're dealing with right now in this world that we're living in.
Sorry, I don't understand.
I'm saying then, who are the ones that we're dealing with on the political stage? The ones that are causing the problem.
Yeah, but I cannot hear Mike is like.
I'll have to tell you.
Hello?
What is your statement?
I was saying, how are we to know who's who then?
Okay. You believe Messiah is not here. It is for later. But Christian, they don't believe wait for Messiah because they know Jesus is Messiah. Do you understand?
Okay. Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. So you do not believe in Jesus. So they think that's you believe in Messiah. Christian Messiah is Jesus, but they don't. But Jew Messiah is Satan in Christian. You know, understand?
Yeah, sure.
So Jew believe Christ is Satan. They don't believe.
Oh, okay.
They just say he's a false prophet, right? They don't say he's Satan himself, right?
Not Satan, but Baal. You know Baal.
Yeah, from the ancient Canaanite religion. You know, Yahweh was part of the polytheistic gods, right? Like Baal. There's like 12 other gods, and Yahweh was one of them. And then Judaism basically took from the 12 Yahweh as the singular, the monotheistic God. Then Judaism became what it is, and then Christianity and Islam, right? Yeah, I know.
But not all Jew understand. Some Jew know Jesus. Jesus, yes. My English, no.
When you say Jewish, do you mean like the religion Judaism, or Jewish like the ethnic? Like you can have Arab Jews, right? Like they may practice Islam, right?
Jew blood by the blood. Ethnic, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know Kabbalah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What is Kabbalah?
You're talking about the Kabbalah.
Jew
It's a
Kabbalah.
book. It's a set of books, right? I think.
No. It's religion in religion. Another religion.
Yeah.
Mystic. It is mystic. Mystical. No, new mystic. Is mysticism.
Mysticism, yeah. Like the cult.
Это Kabbalah. That is for Jew. But not all Jew agree with Kabbalah is not either Christian. No Christian, no Kabbalah. Do you know Rambam?
No.
Rambam, he Jew, как сказать, is one, please, second, please.
Dorsea?
Okay. Chat, please. Side chat, please. Rambam, he was a Jew, but he was not Ashkenazi. He was Sephardic. but he doctor for Saladin. Saladin, the leader, Sultan.
Yeah, I know that.
Doctor for Sultan. He designed Kabbalah through book called Zohar. Zohar very known for Jew.
It's like maybe a Bible of sort.
Near Bible, it is separate. It's not Bible. Torah is the Bible, but not Zohar. Zohar is not Bible. It's like it's like commentary for text. Commentary text, but not from Bible. It's Talmud.
It's commentary Talmud.
Yes, Rambam write part of Talmud, part of Zohar, which is part of Kabbalah. Does make sense? Yes. No? Yes? yeah. It's
Oh, I understand. I understand.
Yeah.
Are we like the only people in the room now?
I'm here. I'm playing a video game though, so I got kind of sidetracked and I got lost.
I've put a link in side chat for your no, not no. Is knowledge. No knowledge, yes. Not anyone know this. It's only for Joe. You know, they know like how we know this. I'm not Jew, but for Jew is not. They not want to know us know.
Yeah, of course, because we're Goyim.
Who is us?
The Goyim.
Us, no Jew. Not Jew. I am not Jew.
I don't know if that's the case with all Jewish people, though. That might be your experience with
Kabbalah
people
is for Jew. It is Zohar.
Have you ever considered that it might just be international banking?
True, though.
Yeah, kind of
International
true.
centralized banking.
There's a lot of other people in international banking which benefit from the system, which aren't Jews.
Vatican represents the religion. London represents the bank, and then Washington represents the security behind it all.
Hmm.
The military.
Sure. I mean, I'm just pointing out that yes, Jews have huge influence, and yes, they do cancel people and go after people. But I would point out that anyone who goes after international banking gets immediately killed. So
there, please.
Like Hitler,
Zohar, side chat.
like
Gaddafi. You could also every single exactly. You know, that's
like Mussolini actually even.
Syria.
And Caesar was one of the first ones to stand up against centralized banking. I love this topic. It's one of my favorite topics.
Yeah, exactly. So
All
when
the
people
people
talk about
who
the
stood
Jews,
up.
I kind of see it as a distraction from the reality. of what is actually happening, which is
Which is
argument between
controlling
privatization
people
of
from
money.
afar with centralized money.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
There's a book called The History of Centralized Banking that describes all of this. And it was also written by a banker.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. It's very important to understand. Anyone who doesn't understand it should definitely go look it up because it will help you financially out once you realize how it works.
Wait, what?
Well, okay then.
Nothing else to add really. It's just Jews and that was my
There you
thoughts.
go. That's literally the answer to everything. If you wanted to understand the big picture, that was it.
Yeah.
That was
it is.
it. That is literally the answer to the big picture. If you want to know why we've been involved in war, why we've been being led like a donkey, into all these situations, the reason why everybody in history is vilified, and then we go in there, we garner war support, and then we go in there and we kill them, all in the name of democracy. In reality, it's just we're celebrating our own enslavement. That's really what's happening. Is these poor Americans are going to the slaughter over the financial enslavement of other countries, including us. We're already enslaved.
Yeah.
Did you know America has a 3% policy? Did you know that our currency is mandatory, required to inflate 3% every year?
It's a little bit
Did you know that?
hyperbolic.
I read it. I read the report. I've taken the time to learn this stuff. And this is what he's talking about, is that the greatest thing you can do for you and your lineage is to pass this knowledge on to the youth. Let them know that we're all being subjugated through inflation, which is the tool that stock markets use to subjugate other countries. Did you know that every country has a stock market in it? Can you believe that? I thought that the stock market, when I was a kid, right, when I was like 10 years old, I thought the World Trade Center, that was it. I thought that was the only...
Than all of that.
No, it's really not.
It is more complex.
Yeah.
It is more complex, but it's more complex in the simple things he's saying. Like you just explore into them and it's like more depth, I guess. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
What do you mean,
I'm just getting
Cinderella?
a little bit more in depth into it.
Yeah, like what do you mean is more complex like that? I guess would be my question.
No, I'm saying that I'm sure.
I'm asking him. Go on.
Me?
No, the other guy. I was asking the other guy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go on.
What's the question?
I was saying, like, what do you mean more complex?
Sorry, one second. I'm dying. What is your question again?
That's fine. I was saying, like, how do you feel that it's more complex?
All right, real quick. I'm just gonna assert that it's a cope to
Okay.
It's a cope to assert that you don't understand something and declare something invalid because you don't understand it.
Well, he sounds like a smart guy.
I think you're. I'm distracted for a moment, bro.
I think that's what's happening. Yeah, I think he's just dying in the game. What is he playing?
Yeah, I'm playing Arc Raiders and freaking Hornet.
I heard that game's pretty good. It's
fun. Yeah. Anyways, I'm safe now, so I can pay attention more. Now.
Okay.
Again, sorry.
So, I guess my question was like, how do you feel it's more complex with what Vex is saying?
Dude, I lost my. Oh no, there it is.
I don't know. I think it's just more complex than reducing it to that. Like, Jews are running the world economy.
That's not what we're saying. That's not what we're saying.
That's not what we're saying.
It's the international banking system which runs the world's economy.
It's called the International Monetary Fund, so the IMF.
I think that the world economy is a lot more complex than just the IMF runs everything.
Oh, I didn't say that.
Than to just point to like a singular institution. I just feel
I
didn't get that impression from you.
Did you elaborate?
Well, I think Vex is talking from I mean, I don't want to speak for Vex, but correct me if I'm wrong, Vex. He's speaking from like an America centralized point where it's like America is the dominant economy.
I'm speaking. No. I'm speaking on the centralized point that we have a order, right? An elite order, right? That is so. You understand that Washington D.C. has its own army, its own infrastructure, its own economy. Washington D.C., like the Vatican,
I understand that
is a
there's an elite
separate
class.
country.
It's not that
No,
complex
I'm
though.
saying that. No. Let me get through
It's
this.
like basic,
No, let me get through this. What I'm saying is that the Vatican and London and Washington D.C. These are all country states. They are all their own independent country states, parasitic country states that exist apart from each other as centralized forces of power. Right? Each is designed to handle a different respective portion of the country's of this giant thing that's happening, right? America, Washington D.C. is the militarized hand that enforces this policy of centralized banking and the spread of it and the subjugation of it, blah blah blah. London is where we take all the gold of all these countries, we deposit it in London. And the Vatican is the entity that continues the subjugation of the minds of the people, of the youth, and those like, for instance, Disney, and producing these ideas that create us more susceptible to going through with these situations that we're all experiencing. Okay, so these are the three branches of the elite that we're seeing that correlate to this whole expanding of centralized banking. Now, what centralized banking is the removal of gold and then the printing of money at a inflated rate, and then the inflation becomes the value because you promise inflation. That inflation is a debt value, and that value is what is used to hinge loans, and then that value is what is quote unquote supposedly the value of the currency in the economy. This is how you subjugate another country. What we do is we go into countries like Libya, we take their gold, we kill their leader because their leader wants to utilize the gold dinar and wants to make it the new petrodollar, which would destabilize the American economy and the World Bank economy. And we go in there and we kill them. We do this, rinse and repeat, to all the like minimum of 12 leaders that I know of that have stood up and said, hey, well, wait a minute. You guys are inflating other countries from afar and basically making them slaves to the loans that you guys are forcing their country to take on.
Well,
I would
combat that a little
sorry,
bit.
that's it.
So I kind of agree with a lot of what was said, but I would say that the way I describe it is debt, the creation of debt and basically perpetual loans, because that's what we're really talking about. It's perpetual government loans, which you only pay back the interest of.
Slaves an economy.
It enslaves an economy in the long run, but the problem we have is this is such an effective economic tool in the short term and medium term, and also long term, to win against other countries and other entities. It's so powerful that it's kind of like if you do the perpetual debt thing, and the country next to you doesn't do it, you win, basically. Like you'll crush them militarily, economically. Labor-wise, capital-wise, like they will not win versus you. And so we have this game that we're playing where it enslaves everyone, but at the same time, no one can stop doing it. Because if you stop doing it, you lose instantly. And so if America didn't exist, some other country would come along and do it. I mean, China's doing it to Africa right now, and they're not Jewish, for example.
So now you're just getting into philosophy, which I can talk about too.
Not philosophy
that gets
systems.
Into like,
not the philosophy systems. So it's like I'm saying
systems are based off of greed, which is philosophical issue of man.
I get that. I'm saying the perpetual debt mechanism, not philosophy. The mechanism of perpetual debt is so effective. Like, okay, let's say I'm country A, like England, and you're country B, America, and let's theoretically say you banned usury and perpetual debt and fractalized lending and all this stuff, right? Well, I'll print money. I will then take that money and then I'll lend it 8 times the amount that I actually have. So I create $2 million out of nothing. I make it 10 million, and you have no money because you didn't print anything. So you just have whatever you had to start with that you generated through actual resources.
Yeah, but the money that's printed has no value. That's the problem.
So it doesn't have any value. No. Here's the thing. It does have value because it is backed by the creditor, and the creditor is the taxpayer. So it's backed by future growth and future taxpayer money.
But yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's literally what I was mentioning earlier. That was literally what I was describing.
I agree. I'm just saying that basically, if a country stops doing the perpetual debt thing and stops doing the system we have, you lose instantly.
I get that there's not really a lot to replace it with, but the system is still evil because it enslaves other people and it causes other people in other countries to pay for the goodness of what we have.
Well,
we're literally taking on.
So I would say I agree, but it's a little bit more complex, I would say, because you've got to also look at the fact that we are in an era where healthcare spending has been higher than military spending for the world for the first time in human history.
Because of insurance companies and greed.
It's insurance companies, but even if we just look at Europe, healthcare spending has been higher. And so I'm also making the point that we have had less wars, and the wars have been very localized, and we've had a globalized economy. And partly why this is the case is because everyone is in debt to each other, so you can't attack some people. And it actually creates more harmony in a way. If we didn't have the perpetual debt system that we have, there would be far more wars going on. It's because everyone has a nuke economically to each other.
That's such a manipulative way of basically justifying evil and subjugating other people.
No, I'm just saying that there are no solutions, there are only trade-offs. So I don't like the system we have. I much prefer we ban it across the world globally. But we can't do that. So it's more a situation where we can't change it. Because again, like if half the world decided they weren't going to do it, and then half the world did, the half world which decided they didn't want to do it.
That kind of gets back into greed. Is the fallacy of man.
The boring part about all this to me is because I feel like it's just like utterly disregarding the fact of like people have innovations and people actually do generate their own capital and create there are people that create their own wealth. There are companies, the new companies that like form all the time that are not just being like, it's not just some group of men like doing shady deals that are doing like these overlord things.
What about the innovation?
I do know there is a system that does oppress people, and I know that there are like venture capitalists that might fit into the framework that you're describing.
Like
However, like I'm saying though, what is boring about it to me is that it feels like you guys just never even acknowledge the fact that there is like a actual system in place that is not being controlled by any person whatsoever.
Okay,
that
so,
is just
it's like physics
and all of that kind of stuff.
I understand what you're saying, but I would say that actually the system is actually incorporating what you're saying. So the entire mechanism relies on growth being larger than the amount of money they need to pay back by interest. So they care a lot about business. They care a lot about growth. They care a lot about innovation.
I know, but how are they controlling this though?
They control it through who they lend money to, and they control it through something.
Yeah, but sometimes they can't dictate that though, because a lot of the times that a lot of the money. Sorry, I'll let you finish.
Sorry, well, yeah,
but it's just like a lot of the money that they're. A lot of the times most of the time when they're lending out money, it's based on risk, right? On like if it's a valuable risk to invest this money into these people, and if there's going to be a good return on that, right? I feel like that's the majority of the time.
That is 100%. That's 100% the time. So it's to do with risk, and the thing is that we are in this kind of catch-22 where monopolies are the lowest risk, and so the money gets immediately shoved into large monopolies like tech firms, for example. Google pays its employees 1% of its total revenue. When you compare that to, let's say, Ford or other car manufacturers back in the past, where their costs were 85% on their labor, and it's because they've been number one reason is because they've been handed money, because they pay 0% interest sometimes, or 0.1% interest, or 0.5%. It's very, very low. But if you go to the bank and you get a loan, you've got to take it out at 8% if you're lucky. And so you can't. We're all playing capitalism. They're playing socialism, because You get a centralized bank which prints money, which then gives it a very low interest rate, sometimes 0% interest rate, to commercial banks, and then they lend it to monopolies. And
they give them that really low rate though because it's a really low risk, right?
Well, exactly. Yeah, it makes logical sense completely. I'm not saying it doesn't make logical sense. I'm saying that you can't compete with a monopoly, which is getting endless money at 0% interest rate loan.
I do think that monopolies need to be addressed and all of that kind of stuff. And I probably can agree with like the overall like sentiment and stuff. I just get like so bored with like I feel like
well, this is the thing, because we never get onto the actual thing, which the important thing is predicting the future. Like, that's what I find interesting, because once you understand how the system works, you can start predicting how the future is going to turn out, and that is, number one, extremely profitable, and number two, extremely rewarding for safety and lifestyle and, you know, everything. I mean, if you understand this, so it's very, very useful. That's not boring, but the mechanisms how it works are incredibly boring. I agree. Yeah.
I guess, I mean, like,
so you don't think that money should be? You don't think that money should be backed by gold? You don't think that money should be backed by anything by the debt of the people who we subjugate?
You know what's interesting, Dex? They're going to probably put it back onto gold.
Yeah, I think a fiat money currency, like a fiat currency system, is not inherently evil. I think that it can be exploited. I think, yeah, all of that kind of stuff. But there's like, it can actually bring a lot of value to your societies as well. There's a lot of advantages.
I'm not saying that there's a better other opportunity. I'm not saying that there's technically right offhandedly a better alternative, but you guys are literally justifying the subjugating and enslaving of other countries.
I'm not justifying.
It's just, it's fucked. No, I'm literally what you guys are doing.
Actually,
I'm not interested in this anymore.
Actually,
this is just evil, dude.
No, Vex, this is not evil. Vex, this is not evil. This is
no, it's evil.
Please hear me out. This is not evil. Oh my god. Okay, well, he's got his
Yeah, no, he sounds kind of lost to me, honestly.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, he was on. He's actually more on the right track than most people. So
I don't think he's like in a bad or any. I feel like I can identify with people that try to find like a singular answer to solve all their problems, and I feel like that's what he's kind of caught.
He's identified the problem and not the solution. Is kind of.
And he thinks that there is a right solution, like that there is one right solution, and it's hard to be in that state. Honestly, I've been there a long time myself. I could be projecting. That might not be what he's going through.
No, he is going. I agree. I can tell you're like you're softening your words for me, but like I agree. Like I'd say with him as well. It's like the thing is like most people in the world live off debt, so it's like they can't have their nice house or nice cars if we didn't have the system we have. Majority of people would live in poverty if we changed the system to like a no debt system. And there wouldn't be enough liquidity in the world. The entire economy would completely collapse instantly if we took away debt in the way we have it. So trade-offs. There is no solutions, there are only trade-offs. The interesting thing I would say is that once you realize this is kind of how things function. Also, actually, sidetrack. You know when he said the gold thing, and he's like, "We should back it by gold."
Yeah, that's why I was like, that's what I was gonna inquire to him. Like, I didn't understand why he felt like that was inherently a better idea, or maybe not inherently, but why he thought it was a better idea.
He feels that way because when we came off the gold standard, that's when we started inflating the currency massively. The problem we have is that, funnily enough for him, he's going to get his wish. We're probably going to go back onto the gold standard, but it won't be a good thing. It'll be a bad thing. So, you know, he'll be happy about it, but he won't realize that it's bad. But the thing I was going to say is, once you realize the system is like this, you effectively realize that asset prices must go up eternally. And once you realize that, it basically means that like waiting for a recession to happen and buying is like an extremely low risk thing to do, because the whole system is designed to debase the currency 24/7, no matter what. So hard assets will always rise over time. And there's not a question about if they won't. That system has to completely collapse for this to change. in terms of the long picture of things, which is quite
I don't
fascinating.
know. I don't know if we're gonna get into that as far as the long run goes, because I imagine on longer time scales than most people. What if we what if we do start mining start mining asteroids, and then we just have an overabundance of gold, and all of a sudden,
Well, that's very
time,
true.
you know,
That's very
yeah.
true, and that's why that's 100% true. And there's
Technically.
something called you have heard of Black Swan, a book called Black Swan.
Yeah, of course.
Yes, the whole risk aversion thing. Yeah, I mean, this is why you just diversify. I mean, I would never put all my money into something because it would be silly.
Yeah,
I mean,
no, it's a good thought experiment just to like test the boundaries, right? Yeah.
yeah, like if anyone put all their money in gold, I'd be like, well, that's ridiculous. I mean, they could find a huge gold deposit in the Congo right now, and it would just be like, okay,
Exactly. Yeah, there are possible ways in which it could go down. Yeah, for
You know what they can do as well? They can mark it as space gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that just drives up the price even higher.
And
well,
space isn't
unless the
even-
abundancy was so high, though, that's the kind of the downward force that we were talking about too.
Yeah, and also gold isn't even non-inflatory. It inflates. It actually inflates faster when the price goes up because mining it becomes cheaper.
I was
because
actually kind
therefore,
of about that.
yeah.
Yeah, you can't have inflation with actual hard resources too. Yeah.
Exactly. Well, that's the thing. The only hard resources that actually theoretically exist is technically Bitcoin, but they can change that. They can change that, so it's not really hard. But you can argue it is.
Like,
No, it is because you have more gold.
Hard.
Yeah, Gal, I came back. I finished a lot of my work stuff, so.
Anyways, what's going on with the market? Why did it shoot up today?
You want me to tell you the truth, or like, do you want me to like
manipulation? Or
well, yeah, like basically, when markets go down, they never go down straight because too many people short. So they need to.
I was like, fuck.
Yeah, I mean, no, it was work stuff, Gal. It was work stuff. I wouldn't lie to you. Yeah, like the market needs to retrace to basically stop out people who are shorting and access liquidity. Yeah, and it's. I don't want to say anything more, but like, yeah, I'm just saying, just be careful because it's not looking too good. Gotta be careful.
Yeah, I feel like war typically lasts. I mean, they already invested so much, and they got a couple things blown up. Like a couple $1 million. I wouldn't say they would just throw that away for nothing.
In terms of what do you mean, like?
Oh, so I was thinking that this could have been a taco trade from Trump. That he just raised everything up, saying that he's gonna pull out just to manipulate it, and then. But the thing is, we spend so much money sending troops over there, and getting our stuff blown up too. That I don't think it was economically intelligent to do that. So I don't know.
You want to look at the underlying fundamentals, in the environment. Predicting the match which explodes economies or causes recessions is very difficult. It's like when the Arab Springs happened, which was like a civil war situation in the Middle East. What caused it was a guy setting himself on fire in the marketplace. And no one could have predicted that. He was setting himself on fire because he had a business dispute with the local government. And that was what sparked the Arab Springs. But you could look at the environment and be like, holy fuck, everyone hates each other. Poverty is increasing. Tensions are increasing. This is like going to explode. And then it did. And when you look at our environment now economically, it's the most obvious, like, we're in deep shit. We've got AI bubble. We've got tariffs. England has Brexit, which does not help because we're a big economy. We've got the oil wars, which are going on currently with China. We've got the rare earth metal war, which is going on secretly behind things. We've got a commercial real estate bubble, which no one knows about, which is in office spaces because they don't rent any of the fucking office spaces, and they have fixed contracts on them, and they're not bringing any money in. There's numerous issues, and all of these things on top of each other are an environment which if a recession happens, it's not like we're all gonna be surprised. So yeah, that's what I would say about it.
Yeah, I was. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just checking in exactly how people see how everything's going.
Yeah, I mean, it's important, dude. I think it's a touchy subject because it's stock market and stuff, and people make very bold predictions. But when you talk about systems and how things actually function, it's a fine conversation. Yeah.
So I know the market doesn't keep going up forever, and I feel like we've been on a run for like the last 10 years, and like all this stuff is happening now. It's like, damn.
Yeah. I mean, continuation is more likely than rotation. It's like if I threw a cricket ball at your head, and you said you tried to predict it stopping in midair, it probably hit you in the face. But even though that's the case, you are right. But I would say that it's more a case of when it does collapse, because of laws of cause and effect, it'll collapse more because of the fact it has run up. And the reason for this is like zombie companies, so companies with really bad fundamentals, which are borrowing at cheap rates, which should collapse. And they should have collapsed during COVID. They should have collapsed during the 2008 recession. But because we bailed ourselves out financially out of both of those recessions, they didn't collapse. And so they're really weak. And what this means is when there's the next recession, all of these companies collapse simultaneously. And it creates a worse recession. Because the last proper recession we had was 2001. So the next one, if it does happen, will be pretty fucking bad. I expect. We'll see, but I expect it to be bad.
Yeah, I feel like the recession of 2001 wasn't even that bad. I mean, at least for me. I didn't think it was.
The 2000, which one? Sorry.
You said 2001.
Oh yeah, I mean the 2001 one was very localized.
I was thinking 2021.
Oh, 2021. Yeah, no, that was fine. We had like a 2-week recession. They printed us our way out of it like immediately. So yeah, it was like a 2-week recession, and that's my point. Like, did the same thing, and it's like rewarding bad managing of companies and stuff.
But like, since the market has been going up, you think this war is just like it's not going to stop? Like, so that means there's a high probability that like the market would just keep going up then.
Okay, well, what I'd say is that oil prices have predicted 10 of the last 11 recessions. Because when oil prices go up, they're so fundamental to the world economy that they drive up everything else. And, things around it structurally break. So when you look at the oil situation, we've got a situation where if America carries on fighting this war, they can't really protect the Strait of Hormuz, and even if they do protect it, that will require a lot of expenditure. So ships guarding the ships passing through, and then what Trump is going to do is, because this is going to cost him a fortune to do this, he will, if he successfully does it, he will charge the oil shipping companies a tax.
I'm going to step away for a few minutes, but I'll be back.
Yeah, you're good. He'll charge them like a tax, and because it just costs so much, it'll be billions.
It'll cost the oil to go up again.
It'll make oil, either go up or stay where it is, which is unattainable anyway, where it is. And then let's say he goes away and commits away from the war and pulls out. Well, if he pulls out, I mean, none of the Middle Eastern countries around Iran have any military strength to deal with Iran and control the strait. They've all decreased their military spending because they're banking on America protecting them, like Saudi Arabia. And so ultimately, if America pulls out, Iran takes the strait, and then they start taxing people for shipping oil through, and then we have the same issue. So basically what I'd say is I focus on like forced contrarian situations, which means that it's a situation where whichever way you try to look at it is a forced outcome. Like, it has to happen. And there's no getting out of it, really. And I look at the situation with oil, and 20% of the oil comes out of that strait. And I go, well, there's no way in any short term or medium term they're going to decrease the price of oil to where it was before. And then you factor in the fact that Ukraine is now intentionally attacking Russian export ports and Russian oil because they don't want Russia to financially benefit off the oil prices. And then you factor in the Venezuela situation where Venezuela is stalling oil production because of US and all that kind of stuff. And you get this picture of, holy fuck, the oil prices are probably not going to go down because whichever way you look at it, there's not really a way for them to go down.
But why
whatever
would it?
outcome
It's already
happens.
up. Prices go up, they don't go down.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, exactly. The oil prices either continue going up or they stay where they are. And you also got to factor in that a lot of these countries are now using reserve oils that they've stockpiled. And once those start running out, they start rationing them, oil prices will also continue going up. And so, again, like I said, oil prices are predicted 10 out of the last 11 recessions. And so I would say that you look at the situation and there is a very, very heavy likelihood that no, everything doesn't go up. And we have a stock market crash, you know. But you also have to be very careful because when I say stock market crash, I mean, there's a broad array of different stock markets. I mean, I would say the tech industry is fucked, but the like specific commodities probably do quite well.
People are focusing on that right now.
Yeah, like industrial. So like copper, certain oil rig companies, heavy metal. Like for example, like let's say like well, not heavy metal. What's it called? Rare earth metals. Like those three things might do very well. And also, speaking a lot, but like there's a lot to say. Hedge funds manage risk basically by rate of return and how volatile the asset is, and they kind of shift money to different asset classes, you know, based on how risky it is. And they're not just going to shift money from tech stocks to cash. They'll typically shift to kind of the safer rungs of investment. So basically move it to industrial goods. And that makes sense because obviously if you're having shipping issues, which we're having, like fertilizer shipping issues, industrial goods, well, of course, like industrial prices will go up, which will benefit the companies which sell them because their prices will go up. They'll make more profit. So the crash won't be immediate. And you can see this in the 2008 recession and 2001. Like when the crash happened, you saw money shift at the beginning. So the top of the market happened, like the index top. And the growth stocks, which are the high risk ones, which don't make a profit, they're just growing. And their argument is if you invest in us, we'll make money in the future. They were the first to collapse. And the money shifted to industrial goods and value stocks, like ones which pay dividends. And then it shifted to, what shifted? I mean, like some bonds. And then the crash happened. And nearly everything goes.
They're saying the bonds is increasing now. That people are focusing on bonds now. But I'm not sure how popular it is. Like the media says a lot of things.
Yeah, I mean, the bond market is an interesting one. You know, the long-term bonds typically also predict recessions. I mean, there's so many. Thank you, Red. There's so many like different predictors of recessions we can use. Like another one is gold. Like gold always runs up in price towards a recession and then crashes just before the recession starts. And the reason for that is because, well, leading up to it, people are worried about instability and so they buy it. But then as it actually starts, people start liquidating gold positions to get into cash. They're really worried. And also to cover their losses. Like a lot of the gold sell-off is because people are using the fact they made money in gold to cover their losses in other asset classes or cover their risk. And so let's just say gold started crashing, you know, this month and last month. Not a good sign. I actually am really confident about this. Like, I think every recession is typically quite hard to predict, but this one is so huge. Like the bubbles are so big that I would say it's fairly obvious that the environment is good for a recession. I'm not saying it will necessarily happen because that would be ridiculous for anyone to say that. But I would say the environment is perfect for it. And, well, the environment usually wins in the long run. So, yeah, we'll see.
What the fuck? Gold went up today. I'm not. It says 42, but I'm not sure if that's today.
Yeah, but you want to look at the weekly chart. That's where it's at.
I'm trying to see. I hate this is why I use apps.
Yeah, if you look at the weekly chart, obviously it's gone up, running up to this point. It's gone up 202% almost since 2023. And when it went up there, it dumped in January. Yeah, it's down this week. Since January, it's dumped 27%, and it's currently down from its all-time high of 16%. Like, yeah, I mean, it crashed pretty violently. Yeah.
Yeah, you're how old are you, man? You're very smart, dude.
Thanks. I'm 26.
26.
Yeah. I mean, hey, look, it's my job, dude. I work in finance, so.
Oh, that's your job?
Yeah.
Yeah, and gold this morning, I remember it was like a 4. Well, actually, it was the peak was like 109. What the fuck?
Yeah.
We'll stop them.
Back at 6.
Yeah, I mean, you want to look at the big charts though, like the weekly and the daily charts.
You working in finance, and is everyone that's where do you work for? Like, do you work for a company, or you just went to school for it?
I used to work for other people. I used to trade their money for them, and then I stopped doing that. Now I just trade my own money. So I used to sort of be part of a group which did it for other people. Bit complicated how that happened, but
Have you pulled your money out or no?
Like my money from when I traded their money, or
Oh no,
like
no,
the market. Oh, I'm shorting. So I can be open about it. I'll just tell you what I'm doing. I'm shorting AI, majorly, but you always want to hedge your positions. So I'm shorting AI while simultaneously longing copper, longing some oil rig companies, and also longing some rare earth metal companies in the US, and longing VIX, which is a volatility index, which goes up when market crashes, and also longing, shorting a bunch of crypto like Bitcoin, Solana. Yeah, and they're mainly options, and their expiry on those options are a year and 2 years mainly. Some in August though, this year.
Oh.
Yeah, so I expect the recession to happen this year. But you got to keep in mind that you got to keep in mind that basically my longs and my shorts are simultaneously running. So let's theoretically say I'm wrong. Well, copper and the things I've longed and oil will go up anyway, I expect, because of how I've done it. So I don't even need to necessarily be correct about the recession, and that's where trading is a little bit different to how people think it is. It's not really a prediction thing, it's like a risk management thing. But of course, like most of my positions are short because I expect the recession to be the thing which happens. And a lot of it's on NVIDIA. I can read it out. It's I have short positions on NVIDIA, Oracle, which is the warehouse company, AMD. I wanted to short Meta, but it was too expensive. MicroStrategy, which owns Bitcoin. What was it? Columbia Banking System, because I expect a banking collapse. Tesla, Amazon.
Yeah.
I avoided Google because I think it's a good company.
Hey, did you know that oil was 115?
done for it. So
yeah, it's like their numbers were so good, but then their share price went down.
That's funny, isn't it? It's weird, isn't it? It's almost like the investment funds understand, and they're selling to retail. Retail is buying it while they're selling it. Yeah.
I couldn't agree more.
Face.
Hell yeah, Sam. Hell yeah.
He just got in here. He was just memeing.
You're lying.
You know what they're gonna do?
I've literally been here the whole fucking
He's
time.
literally been memeing on you so hard he doesn't even know what you're talking about.
Alex, literally, you went on like a 10-minute rant, and you were like, "Sorry for yapping so much," and then you kept going, and it was great.
I mean, Zan, I just had to say it. You know?
It was just valid.
I think it's the same.
Exactly. See?
Zan was
are
good.
you guys having gay guy fucking like solidarity
Yeah.
right now? Like, what the fuck is this?
He was.
I feel like
he
I'm
was
in
in
the
here
cuck
earlier
chair
and
right
left
now.
when he came back.
Fuck.
Nah, I'll
We
lift
can't
you up. I like
romantically
that chair.
make out once in a while.
That's okay. Nothing
Yeah,
wrong
it's
with
not gay unless you try it 17 times.
Is it?
Exactly. We're on
They're
15,
gonna
so
when it happens, they're gonna blame AI, and then
it resets the counter, so we need to keep.
Oh.
and then we're gonna enter
Yeah.
our like weird AI surveillance state era because we need AI to protect us from AI. So we have to have AI everywhere to save us from that AI.
No, that's a good point.
Yeah.
I think cybersecurity companies are quite interesting because, dude, people are gonna get hacked like fuck. You know, like
Oh,
my
dude,
God.
it's yeah, dude. The internet is over. Like, I don't know if anyone's been paying attention, but these fucking AIs, like the thing is, the little ones now can do. So you don't need nobody needs a supercomputer. You just need like a $2,000 computer, and you can have a fucking AI like extend your will autonomously like forever and just do shit.
Can
And
I
like everyone's
short the internet?
Can I short
maybe.
the internet?
I don't
Is that
know.
what you just?
Yo,
Hell
Alex
yeah.
added me. Oh, me.
Face.
with all seriousness.
You're gonna eat all the AI ass. Pussy boy.
Wait.
All of it.
Wait, Llama.
Yeah, what's
I've
up?
been reading more. I've been reading more of that report.
Wait, is this cracked?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, what's up, cracked?
I was reading more of that report. It is complicated, although they do state that like it's more hostile.
Oh, yeah, Casper, just 1 second. Okay, I'm sorry. So what were you saying that there was sorry, chat. With the message or what you're reading about like Iran and then Al Qaeda post 9/11? Yeah, what about it? I'm sorry.
It seems to be that it's more hostile. Like these guys were hostile post 9/11.
Towards the terrorists that were there?
Yeah, like between the terrorists and like the government there.
Got you. I mean, the little bit of reading that I did indicated that like there was hostility, but it was like we're gonna be hostile to the people who are not significant. It's like Batman always fucking up the low-level thugs instead of like taking out the Joker. Like, why is there cutscenes in like obvious moments where Batman's just straight up killing folk, but it's like you're like level 1.
How the fuck did we get to Batman? I'm so bored now. What the
Cracked
hell?
knows exactly the analogy I'm making right now.
Like I was having fun and now I'm bored and I don't know why and I'm fucking angry.
I got into an argument with one fellow last night.
I understand that I lost you. I understand that like you weren't able to comprehend that analogy, but that makes a lot of sense from what we were talking about yesterday.
Dude, I'm way bored after that. Even more. Holy shit.
Hell yeah. Okay, wait.
Because initially I skimmed through it and I was like, wait a minute, like this says right here that like there's more
okay, sorry,
compelling
real quick,
evidence.
correct. Nemesis, I want you to respond if you're not gay. Okay, you have like 3 seconds. If you don't respond, we all know that you love taking big fat dick in the ass. Okay.
Well.
Oh, you muted him. Damn, that's crazy.
Fuck. All right, cracked. What were you saying? I'm listening.
Yeah. So, it seems like there was it's a complicated relationship. Yeah, because they did capture it. It says right here that they were capturing some leaders, and they were trying to exchange them for Mujahideen prisoners. Like they were a prisoner swap. So there is incentive to keep them alive for that too. So, but I don't know if that's like cooperation though.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that everything I read, it was just like the Batman scenarios, kind of. But like
It-
maybe
it does-
they
it does seem
they
like
did
that,
take
man.
more steps, but I don't know.
But my whole point there was just like they're not harboring them as in they're like, come over here, fellow terrorists.
I don't
you
think that
shall
that's what
be
they were
s-"
doing either. But like I said, I think that you and Cinderella just kind of like were kind of talking past each other a little bit, and maybe there was just misunderstanding. Because like I think you guys generally agree on like majority of things. From I know you both. I think you would agree on him most points, most policy positions, or just general positions on stuff.
I couldn't find the like poll either with Iran. That's the only thing. The poll of like us like back in I think it was like 2002, 2003. It was like us just clamoring to go over to the Middle East. That they would have been fine going to Iraq or not Iraq, Iran.
Gotcha.
Couldn't quite find. Oh yeah, I'll send really. I'll meet you there. Oh, staff mute. That wasn't me.
Oh, who got muted?
I left and came back, and then that apparently that mute from yesterday was a staff mute. I guess I don't know.
Transitioned maybe? I don't know. I unmuted you, so I have no clue.
Well, I tried. I unmuted
he-
and it said
he did
that I'm doing a staff mute. So
Sometimes it does that. I don't know. Anyways, what was Zan? What was the conversation? I know there's a little derailing that happened, but what was kind of where we were at roughly?
Why the fuck out of everyone would you ask me that?
Because
You know me.
you have a really cool anime on your PFP, so
I don't
sure
remember
you're...
the last 10 seconds. Why would you ask me that?
Wait, Zan.
You
can
know I'm blitzed out of my
Zan,
mind.
Zan, tell me, please.
You think I was paying attention to any of that? Brother, I got raided in RimWorld, and I just took 2 of them hostages, and I'm making them blood farms. So I don't know what you want from me. I'm currently incapacitating, euthanizing, castrating, and then hooking them up to IVs. So I'm a bit busy.
All right, so if that's the case, so Zan, what's been going on the past?
I got you. Give me 1 second.
Just starts twerking in the chat. The blood farm is farming, bro.
These 2 are the new recruits.
Hell yeah. Is it bad that I'm about to eat a whole fucking container of cottage cheese, everybody? Just straight?
I mean, if you can handle the texture, sure.
The texture's a
I
nightmare.
love the texture of cottage cheese.
You are actually disgusting.
I just love feeling all of the little curds rolling around on my tongue. Unchewed as I swallow them.
The curds?
Yes, the curds.
You
I
smell
get big
balls in your
curds.
throat.
I don't get small curd.
Actually disgusting.
That actually sounds disgusting.
You're a
It's
fucking
so
animal.
good,
I
I'm
hope you
so
know that.
sorry.
You sound like a fucking animal when you say this shit.
I'm like the fucking
sound
that one.
unhinged.
I'm like that one tribe, like the islander people that are like completely cut off from society. Like people have died
Just
going
don't
to
be
like
doing it.
do documentaries on them.
I'm an old recruit. I just left and came back like 6 months later.
Paste. Hey, Cass.
Heyo. What are you talking about?
I don't know. There's a lot of people. In here,
How
so
disgusting he
It
is.
could get spicy. I don't know what people's positions are, or how they feel about stuff.
Speaking of spice, I love the fucking thumbnail spice. I assume it's Dune. It looks like it.
Spice, hello. Are you in the chat?
Rough crowd.
That's
Oh, he
crazy.
muted himself.
You just got ignored. Fuck.
Yeah.
fucked up.
Yo, negligible. How are you doing today? All right, all right.
It's a tough crowd, man.
Is my mic on?
No.
Hello? No, we're still throwing up in our mouths from the cottage cheese.
That is actually fucking disgusting. I can't believe you said that. and knowing you,
all my homies
you
love
are.
cottage
I know you're
cheese.
not capping.
I'm streaming it right now. It is in my hand as we speak.
Okay.
Yeah, Tabo, Reverend.
Yeah, I'm
Debate
just saying,
only
if you're going
Iran?
to put that in your mouth, what else can you put in your mouth?
Do you put raisins
Oh,
in it?
trust. He can fit a lot.
Your mom's sniz.
Debate only Iran
just kidding.
debate? What?
What?
Yeah, what's your position on Iran?
Nuh-uh.
Based. What do
No,
you
he
want?
left.
Iran sucks. Well, but like the people in there suck are good. It's just like the RDC
Wow.
sucks.
Such an
What a
NPC.
fucking, what a brave
Sorry,
take.
sorry. Was the tick too hot?
What are you gonna
No,
say?
it was
Saudi
just-
Arabia's not great either next? Jesus, chill out, bro.
The Congo, the DR Congos.
You guys believe the whole like 36,000 civilians dead in 48
No,
hours
but I believe
thing?
in the 60 million mules that brought all the fake ballots in 2020 to get Biden elected wrongfully.
He is a true
Dude,
Trumper.
wait. Oh
I'm
my
a true
god,
patriot.
dude.
I'm a true
Trumper.
patriot.
Oh my.
No, it's 72 virgins.
Where's the red hat?
He brought over 72
Holy
virgins to
shit.
vote. That's kind of cool.
That's actually elite. That's elite.
Yeah, Giga
I thought
Chat.
you were gonna say illegal. It's like,
Trump has never lost
not
an
really,
election.
but you're so right, King. That's what I've been thinking about that recently.
Okay, so I'm sorry. What was the
Biden's
question?
so old he couldn't steal the next election.
All right, the election.
I don't know if they
The
weekend and
election
Bernie's him and he wants to run again in 2028. Uses one. What was I saying, Cinderella, the other day? If he or was it you, Llama, that he's going to use the new Elon Musk bots and use AI and just put a skin suit on him, and that's what's
That
going to
was me.
run for 2028.
What the?
We should run AI Biden as a robot.
I'd rather just AI Bernie. That'd be lit.
How about we grab Jimmy
How
Carter?
do we know he
I just wanna
wasn't
trigger
AI
the-
before? I'm pretty sure MAGA would argue that he was AI.
Oh yeah, they replaced
Wait,
him.
we should just run Obama again.
I'm
People
just
who
saying, man.
legitimately think that that wasn't the real Biden.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is. Why can't we grab Jimmy Carter out of his grave and then tell him that he's going to run for a second term?
What is
in
this,
office?
Futurama?
I fucking forgot.
The one who just died?
Yeah, the one who just died.
The one who just died. Holy fuck.
I'm
Bro,
pretty
let
sure
the
he
man
just died too
rest,
recently.
please.
What if
Fucking
we
cool. I kind of forgot.
What if we built a Trump robot and ran evil Trump as a Democrat?
Well, that would just be Trump in the 80s. Oh. Fuck.
Is that kind of like
Or
the
how about we grab
Godzilla,
Jake-
God.
grab Jake
the
Taylor
Yeah, it's like a
not-
Becca. Yeah.
yeah thing? The Grok deal.
And he should run on aborting babies after they're born. And they all have to get aborted.
Texas only with W is like refusing to.
And mandatory trans for everyone.
Yeah, it was
Everyone
Mecha
has to
Hitler.
transition to
Mecha
the opposite
Hitler.
gender.
That was what it was.
No, just the
Yes.
gays, so that way we have no more fags walking around.
That means there's no.
I
more
got the
MAGA.
card.
Make America
I got the
gay
card.
again.
I'm sorry.
There's no more MAGA.
Make America
There's
gay.
One pass, one
Make America
time.
gay.
But it was like it worked. It worked.
I did.
Yeah.
I actually kind of like
One-
pussied out. I was gonna say the whole thing, but then I
The
just
first day he's
remembered.
elected, turn over every single cross.
See.
It just felt. Ugh. Oh, okay. This riff's done. Whoa, next topic, please.
I know, but it could just go so far.
That's what she said.
Cinderella, is that one dude who was talking about how Disney and the Vatican like speak for each other? Is that dude still in here
Good question.
from earlier?
What was
I was hoping for
No,
some
no,
amazing and
no,
random
he
debate.
actually rage
Disney and
quit.
the Vatican?
This is just
How
a
many
liberal
slurs were
echo
said while
chamber.
I was gone?
He rage
Please
quit
tell me.
earlier.
Rage quit. Okay.
You guys fucking.
Oh, it was this one dude.
Oh, on
You guys made
TikTok
everybody
they
else
want to
run
come up
away.
and debate. That's funny. Sorry, continue.
No, like, is it always like, were all the people who disagree with you guys, did they leave? Is this why everybody agrees in here?
I think we all
You sure?
disagree.
You all disagree on the same thing.
We don't agree on anything.
Why would we agree
Exactly.
on anything?
That is incorrect.
It was Vex. Vex was the one that was making those statements earlier.
Oh,
Casper,
Vex
if
ended
you
up
see
being
him again.
weird. That's unfortunate.
he raged.
Oh,
quit.
how
no,
about
he
like the
said-
genocide in Gaza? What's up with that?
He was being all like
Holy shit.
how like the Unitarian government
Wait.
and how the Vatican controls everything kind of thing, and he was like, yeah, and then And then the Vatican uses Disney to speak for them. Like that's how they control the media. It was just like a
Damn.
weird thing.
And then
And I might be
Wait.
conflating it a bit, but he did say the Vatican and Disney work for each other, and it was just
Well,
like
and then
okay.
the British dude was just explaining like how he thought that the economic structure in the world worked, and the dude was like, "You're justifying and rationalizing evil. You guys are just evil, evil, evil," and that's when he rage quit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Is Donald Trump gonna speak tonight or something like that? You guys aware of that? Or tomorrow?
Trump's
Why does listening to what he's saying matter to anything whatsoever?
Well, considering he does executive order by tweet.
I mean, he's the president of the United States. It's kind of important what we
actually.
Really? Yeah, but I would
I
usually
do try
it
to minimize the
but
amount of time I spend listening to that man.
every time he says, but according to him, we've already won the war.
But also the war had ended
like,
already. But also it's not a
yeah.
war, but it is a war. But then
So why should I listen to him? Why is it important that I listen to what he's saying right now?
Because he's a genius. He's literally playing like.
There we go.
He's so far in the future, you don't even know. And everything
I would
that
like
you
to
think
know
is a
which way the
failure was
wind's
a
blowing.
calculated decision. Come on now.
So we all hate Trump, but
5D
is Trump worse, or would Kamala have been just as bad for Palestinians as Trump?
No.
That's the
Obviously
question.
not.
Okay,
the real
do
question,
we all
do you want
agree
me to
with
kill
that?
myself?
No.
Oh, you don't
I
like
mean,
your
you
Scottish
agree with
cheese
me,
either?
so no. I need you to vote. And then
I don't either. No, I don't.
If you vote blue and you kill yourself, you're fucking retarded.
Kamala ever signaled that
What
she
if
would
I
bulldoze
just
fucking
killed myself?
Palestine? And turning into a parking
Wait,
lot?
what?
Did Kamala Harris ever signal that she would bulldoze? Or is there any comments that she has that are even remotely comparable to Trump saying he would bulldoze Palestine and turn it into a parking lot?
Well, a lot of leftists would say that would call Biden
That was just a
genocide
question I want you
Joe.
to answer. And then you can say what you're going to say.
No.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, but then let me say this, right? So then a lot of leftists would call Biden genocide Joe and would call Kamala a Zionist and genocidal, and then that Trump and Kamala are equally as bad.
Yeah, they're freaks. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, how do we how we all hate MAGA and Trump, but what do we do with these people?
Deport them
right?
as well.
Okay, amen.
Re-education
All right, is
camps.
anybody in here a secret retard that wants to come out?
Secret? I'm just a full-blown retard.
Yeah, what the fuck? No, do you want the actual answer? I'm just memeing. You know I'm trolling right now, right?
If you're trolling, I'm gonna be sad.
Yeah, I
then you're
think you
sad.
just got him to mask off. Is really what happened.
True. I actually do want
Anyways,
to kill
okay,
all the
so if you're not
socialists.
trolling, then what do you think?
What do I actually think what we should do about these people? I don't know. I mean, I think
About
that
the
for one, I
tumor?
don't know if it's even that big of a problem. I think that this is just a loud minority. I don't know how much their popularity is really growing. But if it were to become bigger, it'd probably be the same solution I'd have for Nick Fuentes fans. Just let's improve public education, put more funding towards that so people don't radicalize
But what
in
if
that way. Make
what
people's
if they start?
well-being and their livelihoods better by making housing more affordable and education.
But what if they pretend like they're normal Democrats, so people listen to them, and then they start saying a ton of black pill shit about whoever the Democratic nominee is? Then what do we do? Because that's the issue with these people.
I don't know. Burn them at the stake. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know.
See,
I don't know what to tell you.
it's like how do you cure cancer? It's the same question. You can't.
Yeah, there's gonna.
It's also
we're
like
gonna
a
die
death
of cancer.
sentence to be called Democrat anyway, so I don't see the point. How they think they would win by being called a Democrat, calling themselves a Democrat, and then secretly being a black pill.
What if
being a
actually...
Democrat is still super toxic? You don't want to go around them, you don't want to vote for them, all that other stuff.
The thing is, you know what's amazing about them? They want to be the Democratic Party, right? So they want the Democrats to lose.
Who's they?
And they want
define
that's
they.
The thing.
All I know is Nick Fuentes
the
wants
fucking
Democrats
ultra
to
left
win,
fucking
so he has my
people who the socialist communist ones, the tankies.
The socialist communist ones they want to be Democrats.
Well, the Democratic Party or the left does have a tanky
Democrats.
problem. The right has its tanky problems also, but the left tankies are harder to spot because they kind of morph into a regular Democrat and then until they until you ask them about Gavin Newsom and then their brain explodes, or like that you're asking about Biden, they're like, oh yeah, Genocide Joe, and then it all goes to shit.
I think that you're on the internet too much, is what I would say to this.
True.
Because I think that
Okay,
these
that's
people
fine.
exist, and I do think that you're bringing up a valid concern. I just think it's a loud minority, is what I'll continue to say over and over again.
True. I think you're right as well. Thankfully, most people aren't on the internet too much, so they don't absorb the toxic garbage.
True.
Anyways, all right. Have a good one, dude.
Yeah, you too, man. That was a terminally online in the flesh. That was badass.
Love it.
It's like listening
Yeah, I'm sorry
to...
for.
I'm sorry, you go, Cass.
No, I said I'm sorry for like railroading that one, but I just don't see any world without.
No, you're fine. I just kind of knew a person like that with that perspective is kind of like they need a, I don't know, socialize more, have more external things that make them happy. Because if you're having that chain of thought or that thought process, like, I don't know, that's just a not so healthy way of. I mean, it's a valid concern. I don't know, but it's like not really something that is not going to really be getting addressed by our Discord call. It's not going to be getting solved.
First, we have to get Democrats back in power, and then
Yeah, exactly.
Fix
way
fix
more
the fucking issues that have happened the last year, and then what will happen in the next 2.5.
100%. Yeah, there's more pressing matters than worrying about the secret tankies mask on. All I know is that Nick Fuentes is saying vote Democrat to his audience, so.
Like legit, I thought you were memeing.
No, yeah, he actually does that now. That's like his whole shtick. Because he
What,
wants
that-
Democrats to get back into power, so that way Republicans lose power, and that way Hitler 2.0 comes along to rescue the right in America. So it's like for him, he feels as though that would get him to his end goal a little quicker. I mean, I can send you the clips of it if you want to see it.
No, I'm good. I don't really feel like killing myself tonight, but like tomorrow when I feel like it again.
Got you. Okay. I'll have it on standby.
Thank you.
All right. Yo, what's going on, Lamonk?
Not so much.
What do you want to talk about? What do you want to? Is there anything that you have for the class?
Applying for internships.
Oh, that's what you're doing at the moment?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Zan actually knows a lot about like school and like internships and like all that.
I don't know shit. I don't know anything. I'm actually retarded.
Well, me too.
He's lying. He's actually a physicist, like an astrophysicist. I don't know why he's capping right now.
Astrophysics? You couldn't make up something better? You just said the most
Bro,
smart
astrophysics?
Thing. Astrophysics?
Yeah, he actually has a degree in
astrophysics.
like, he has a.
You think astrophysics?
He has a doctorate, a PhD in
honestly,
astrophysics.
my actual field that I studied sounds smarter. I don't know why the fuck you said astrophysics.
I don't know. I was just saying big words quickly.
Big word. It worked, okay? He believed it.
Yeah, on that onomatopoeia type shit, you know.
Damn right.
No, but actually, what's your internship in? Like, or what are you going into? What field? Yo, Lamonk, you're gonna cause me to like genuinely kill myself? What the actual fuck?
What do you mean, kill yourself? Yeah, I'm just. I'm sorry. I'm zoned out.
You're good.
No,
What's
my
what
fault.
are you
Keep
going
ignoring
into?
him. It
What's your?
makes me happy.
Shut the fuck up. What industry are you trying to go into for your internship? Like, what is it?
Computer science. No, but I'm not like just applying for computer science too. I've applied for warehouse, customer service, sales even. So.
Oh. Gotcha. Hell yeah.
Motherfucker wants a job.
Yeah,
That job
I'm kind of
market,
desperate.
though. It's never been so
Absolutely
good.
horrible.
The job market just so good and
It's
so big.
so good. You know, they say my penis is big, but the job market, it's sometimes bigger.
Only sometimes, though.
Only sometimes.
Yeah, we don't really have any. Like, I pretty much just know everybody in here, so I'm just waiting for a soul to wander in here and get.
Well, until then, we could talk about what Cinderella and I were talking about, is how to combat people who are like, talking about the hypothetical of when they're saying like, oh, well, do you really think that Kamala would be better or worse than Trump now? Like, how to combat that?
I think if they can come up with an example of Kamala Harris saying something equally as horrendous as Trump saying that he would turn Gaza into a parking lot, then I would be super down to like let them keep talking after that. But until they can provide that, I just there's not like
I don't think Trump said he'll turn into a parking lot exactly. No.
Oh, sure. Let me pull up the.
Gaza's too big to.
All right, what does bulldozing it mean then? And I'm not trying to like fight you. What else would that mean?
I mean, considering all the rubbles going on over there, if you look at the satellite imagery, it needs bulldozing in order to rebuild. So it's kind of necessary.
Why
to
is that
some degree.
America's job to rebuild another country?
Because we're the ones that can
Hold on.
finance and
Really
do the
quick.
investment. The only
Autism
one,
check.
almost.
Autism check.
Last
really
time we
quick.
tried to build
Do
a
you
country
actually
twice
believe that
and ended
that's
up
what?
actually failing. So I'm not
Do you
sure why
believe
you
that
want us
that's
to go back
actually-
into the Middle East to try to create another government.
Do you actually believe that that's what Trump is asserting, that we just need to bulldoze it just so that way we can rebuild it? That's really what you're saying? That you think he is saying?
No, I personally believe that he's just saying bullshit that's coming out of his whatever.
Okay, there you go.
I
You
won't
can
even
say
call
that.
it brain,
Oh.
but
Yeah, you just
yeah.
Yeah, just
I'm
say that
s-
then.
I'm so sorry. He didn't want to turn it into a parking lot. He wanted to turn it into a resort.
Yeah,
Another
that's
Trump
like
resort.
more similar to what I had in my memory.
It would have been a luxurious resort, so I guess that isn't that bad. I guess actually it isn't a terrible thing to say. Based. Okay, my bad. I take it all back. I've actually completely updated my framework and the way I perceive Trump, and now I'm voting for him in 2028 and in 2032.
That's what I
Nice.
think too.
Let's vote for Trump again. I want to vote for Trump again.
I'm gonna vote for him 10 times in this next general election.
I'm gonna fuck him in his cask. I mean, I'm gonna vote for him 10 times as well. You guys want to know something funny? What's funny?
No, not
I
really.
actually voted for Trump. I decided on that when I placed like $500 bet on Polymarket that he'll win. On the day he got shot. So I did have
Oh,
like
yeah.
vested financial interest, but yeah.
I feel like you're
Dude,
just
I made money off Charlie Kirk getting shot. I'm so happy.
Wait, you had that
definitely
much foresight into that?
have
I
money
betted on
on-
it on Klarna. I betted like he would die by 2026, and he did.
Isn't Klarna just like a payment process?
I thought that was like a loan
It wasn't
app.
Klarna. I forgot the app. I don't use it anymore. It's not Klarna.
Kalshi is what you're trying to use, I'm assuming. Is
Yeah,
what you're trying to
Kalshi.
Yeah, I just made that up. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
It is Kalshi. It is Kalshi.
No, I
It
just made
actually
that
is
up.
Kalshi.
That's just a meme.
Kalshi.
I'm so sorry.
Call
Nigga,
shit.
it's real.
Call shit. Call shit. That's what it's called. Call shit.
I'm gonna bet. I'm
Such a
gonna bet
natural
on you dying. I'm gonna bet on you dying by 23.
I'm gonna bet on me fucking your ass in the next 10 minutes, and I'm gonna.
Oh look!
fucking
I
rape
have an
my
idea. I have an
return.
idea. So look,
I'm
what if
gonna
you
rape
bet
that
on like
fucking return.
what if we bet on an
What if we
influential
bet?
figure?
What if we bet?
We
What if I
bet
fuck
on an
your ass?
influential figure dying by
What
2027,
happens
and then we
then?
murder them and get away with
Well,
it.
what do you do while I sell my 1,684
That's insider trading.
rice and then fuck your ass with it? What are you gonna do?
Huh?
It's a valid question.
Huh?
I think it needs answered.
That's exactly what you're gonna
Hey,
do.
dude, you do not need to project your fantasies onto me. I'm not gay. I don't swing that.
I'm not projecting anything. I'm describing what's gonna happen.
Well, you're the one who's gonna be getting fucked in your ass, so that is pretty gay. I'm gonna be real.
That's pretty gay.
Wait,
The
how
one who's
is
doing the
Gavin
fucking- the one
Newsom
who's doing
being a
the fucking
nominee for
isn't gay.
president? The
Switching
3.29x.
up the fucking switching the tone.
Yeah,
as soon
switching
as
the
he's
topic because he
getting
doesn't want to
fucked.
talk about his ass getting fucked. I get it.
He doesn't.
He doesn't want to
I
defend
have money
himself.
on Erica Kirk. I have money on Erica Kirk marrying
JD
Vance.
Vance.
Yeah, I had money on that the day. I had money on that the day that Kirk died.
Did you have
Is
money
it-
on
is
it
it
the
because,
day that
she
she was
sees
standing on his
similarities?
coffin hugging him?
I got money on
No,
Erica
but
Kirk on VC.
I remember going a little schizo in your chat when you were watching the funeral live.
That was. Oh,
I
I
didn't
did
watch the
watch that
funeral.
live.
I think it did not deserve a funeral.
That wasn't a funeral.
Wait, I mean,
That
everyone deserves
was
a
a
funeral, but
fundraiser
that's
for
not what
TPUSA.
that was.
Are you saying
No,
Hitler
no.
deserved a funeral?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You think Hit? Really? That's
Absolutely.
crazy. Jesus
Absolutely.
Christ.
Way better person than Kirk. Well,
Jesus Christ.
Well,
Well,
he wasn't Jewish.
Using your husband's death for political clout is probably not a good thing to do.
It was
Yeah,
not a
not
it
a
was
very
not
good
a
idea.
funeral. It was a fundraiser for TPUSA, and yeah, I said that day of. I was like, this is not anything.
It's not even a funeral.
And then this bitch is gonna get mad at Drewski. Like what, bro?
And then some shit came
Bro,
out
how are
like
you
the
gonna
day
get? How are
later
you gonna
having
get mad
some
at
sermon
Drewski?
that
Wait,
looks
everybody,
exactly
real
the
quick.
same.
Oh, sorry, Cass.
Literal comedian, by the way. Comedian, by the way.
How can you get mad at Drewski like for what he did when this happened? You know.
Like at least he didn't do cosplay of Charlie Kirk himself. Could have.
Well, that would be
Made a lot more
hilarious.
I mean, I think you'd have to cosplay a zombie at this point, right? That's a lot of that's expensive. That's a lot of SF makeup.
Oh no, he already got it. He's fat
Wait, do
enough
you see
for
that,
her.
Zan?
Yeah.
The issue is he's black. So
Oh, that's an issue now?
yeah, it's always has been.
Charlie Kirky.
Clip it.
Based.
Anyway,
Charlie Kirky.
You're welcome for the.
Oh, and then some conservative woman who's like bigger and has like more of the body of Drewski came out, blonde and everything, came out and pretty much said the exact same thing that Drewski said like in his skit. So he's like, dude, it wasn't even. How can you say? I just said conservative women, not Erica Kirk. But I mean, if the shoe fits.
Based. If that's your perspective, that it's Erica Kirk, then I think it's a.
I mean,
hitting the nail
hold
on
on,
the
wait.
head. It's hitting the nail on the head, obviously.
Isn't the whole
point's
point of the
obviously
skit is like him being trying to act extremely performative because that's literally all she is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's
Yeah.
funny about it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's conservative women just being like, "Oh yeah, I want to have less rights."
I do appreciate because of how fucking cringe Erica Kirk and like just the conservative party in general was post Charlie Kirk assassination about it. That like they started getting clowned online. Like the meme pages started. It did not take long. Like initially there wasn't much, and then it was just like insane the amount, like the Kirkification meme and all those other things.
I remember that one. Even the people in my friend group who are not even like politically engaged or like, yeah, that guy's fucking it's
Dude,
hilarious.
people that aren't politically engaged know about the Kirkify meme, but they weren't aware of like the TPUSA like event for him dying, you know, or Erica Kirk's like tour. Yeah, people like normies know about that, just like normies know about like the George Floyd Fent memes. Like it's kind of the same thing to some extent.
Getting kirked is like was a slang word. It's still used from now and then.
Yeah.
I have a question for you guys then. So we get some other people in.
Yeah, what's up?
Do we think Trump actually got shot, or was it a setup when he got shot in his ear?
I think he did get shot.
Yeah,
Did he get shot?
I kind of think he got shot too. Yeah, that's just.
Yeah, I think
That'd be
that would have been
a crazy thing to fake, and I feel like by now it could have come out, or it should have come out, is my thought.
I mean, the more people you add into your conspiracy, the more likely it probably would be that they would come out and blow the whole thing open. But right, like.
Yeah, I thought about
I don't know,
that before
'cause,
I saw Noam Chomsky in the fucking Epstein files.
Too. That's what I was gonna say.
What
That
about
one kinda hurt.
Chomsky and Epstein? What happened?
Chomsky wearing a strap on. Anyways.
Is that a surprise? Yeah. I mean,
Pretty sure he
I
was
surprised?
getting.
Yeah.
He was a little fruity.
I don't think he was wearing. I don't think he was wearing the strap on. I think he was getting bottomed.
Oh yeah, he certainly was.
That's why he shits himself so much in his diaper.
Oh. Do you see that press conference where he's like talking like on the podium, and then one of his the ladies right behind him is like making this like really disgusted face as she's smelling something horrible.
Yeah.
It's like
And then they like immediately force everyone out, including the press. Did that one?
Do we forget? Does everybody remember that Trump just disappeared casually for like a week? Like not
I think he was
too
getting
long
his
ago.
Oh yeah, he nearly. That came out with the COVID shit. He nearly
When?
fucking died.
Well, I'm talking about.
Oh,
like,
it was
even
it
more
was after
recently.
it was after COVID.
When?
Yeah, it was after COVID.
Remember
It was
when Trump just
recent
randomly
when he was
disappeared?
when he was in office for a second.
No,
time.
I don't. Like they literally have a daily schedule.
No. Buddy
for
was
the
not
press
had
every
no
day.
live appearances, nothing for like a whole like week almost.
When?
He didn't. Do you want me to
When?
bring it up?
There was no
Alright.
tweet.
Yes,
the
yes,
live
yes,
Okay,
the
I
live
got you.
schedule.
Yes, holy fuck.
Yeah, it's
The
real
live
easy.
schedule was deleted, and the White House page. God, when was it? Llama, when were you streaming last?
Yeah, it would have been
Politically, was that the Erica
last year
Kirk
in
thing?
maybe December, November. People
Yeah,
think he
somewhere
had
in
a
the fall
stroke. It was
season.
like a whole thing. I'll find it. Just wait.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah,
I mean, people
everyone
make a whole
suspected
thing
he was
about
dead, and
a
then
lot
he
of
showed up
things
for
that
it.
aren't actually.
It was
the
early
case.
something
September
happened-
But that doesn't
2025.
mean
Trump was out of the
anything.
public view for nearly a week,
What was
leading
it?
to widespread rumors, including claims he had died or suffered and something stroke, amplified by social media and commentators like Adam Cochran, who alleged ongoing health issues, including transient ischemic attacks (TIAs).
I honestly think that he had a surgery, and that's why he was gone for a few days.
But you have to invoke the 25th temporarily, right?
No,
Or if he undergoes
No,
anesthesia.
you don't have to do anything. He certainly can.
If he
he
undergoes
goes under.
anesthesia, that's
I just
generally
posted
what
in the side chat.
that's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do generally during that
he's
time,
supposed
and
to.
it's been
That's
called
correct.
the colonoscopy amendment.
Wait, now you just
because
grilled me for like to explain it. There's like the side chat for you. That's the last time
Yeah,
I will.
we'll take a look. Sure.
Yeah, so the 25th Amendment has been nicknamed the colonoscopy amendment because the last few times it's ever been used, it was when it was George W. Bush got a colonoscopy, and then Dick Cheney had to assume the position for temporarily, and then it was Biden when he got a colonoscopy.
The India Times. You're gonna like. I don't give a fuck about this shit.
The Economic Times.
No, the India Times. It's IndiaTimes.com. The Economic Times is a
Yeah. Do you
subdomain
think
on
who do you think's who do you think's gonna report on this?
maybe an American news outlet, dude?
Oh, shit.
Like somebody who's actually on the press briefing list that would have the
The
president's
problem
daily
is he
schedule?
didn't do any press briefings for a week. You fucking retard. That's what we
No,
said.
Okay. Listen, I'm not a retard.
no public
You're
appearances.
Yes,
just
you
dumb and
obviously
don't
are a
understand how
retard
the
because you can't. You're not
president's daily
capable of
schedule is
like having like a
handed to
back
the
and
press
forth. You're obviously
every
fucking
fucking
retarded.
morning. I'm not saying he's doing briefings. The press
He
is
canceled
briefed on the
everything for a
president's
whole
daily
fucking week and
schedule.
was not
Show
seen for
that
a
to
week.
me and not the
And then
India
they posted
Times.
those cringe
Thank you
photos
for
of him
playing.
supposedly at the golf course or whatever. That
Yes, he was playing golf. He does that.
Or like outdated.
Yeah, and he looked like he was
About
like
Labor Day
fucking.
weekend, he's allowed to play golf, dude. Bush played
Did
golf.
anyone say he wasn't allowed to
Everyone
play
plays golf, dude.
golf?
Yes, that
No.
wouldn't be him disappearing.
I mean,
that would be him on
it's
the
kind
golf
of shitty
course,
to
dude.
do, but you're allowed
You're
to do
out of
it.
your mind. Holy
You see that he
fuck.
spent like what was it, 100 million?
I
so
mentioned
far or
press
some
briefing. You're
shit
like, he didn't give
on,
any
like,
press briefings. I'm like, no,
golf
they're
shit already
briefed
this
on the
far?
president's schedule
No,
every
he
day.
can't. He cleared his schedule for a whole week and
Where
didn't
is
see
it? Show me
media.
that.
I just cited it in the fucking chat. What are you talking about? Are you
That's not-
fucking
it doesn't
retarded?
cite that. And they wouldn't be on the press briefings list. It's the fucking India Times.
What in the ever living fuck? Are you like? You're actually so brain dead.
That's not
True,
what's happening.
you're so
here.
right. You're so
Yeah,
right.
you've
King.
lost the plot, dude.
All right.
True, you're right. I lost it. You got me. Holy fuck.
I do remember this being the thing.
Yeah, they remember they posted that cringe
Yeah, it
photo of
doesn't
him in
matter.
his
They
golf
make a thing about
outfit or whatever
everything.
with the guy in like the White House, and it looked like they like got Trump to look somewhat normal-ish for like 2 seconds, and then like they obviously probably took him back to his room so he could rest and recover from whatever the fuck happened to him.
I don't know. I think he had a surgery of some sort that we don't understand what the cause for. There was August 2025 speculation intensified after Vice President J.D. Vance stated that he was ready to assume the presidency, and a photo of Trump shared on August 31 was believed to have been taken as early as August 23rd.
Holy shit!
I
these
guess the news
panic
cycle really
literally
moves
didn't
that quick
see
where
him
you
for 2
retards
days.
just like you've downloaded like all the retarded slop from like the last like couple weeks and you just forgot everything that happened. Like
Additional
I'm sorry
health
you can't
concerns can-
recall anything that goes on.
Additional
This is
health
nothing,
concerns
Bergen, that
can be
happened
raised due
4
to
months ago. You're
additional
just
health
stuck
concerns
on
It's
it.
can be
not.
raised.
I'm
Your
not
brain
stuck on it.
Your
I
brain
was
doesn't operate in
recalling it
real
as a
time, dude.
meme, bro. I don't know why you're
Hold on,
so
wait,
fucking stuck on it.
guys. We shouldn't be this mad over something that we could just look up ourselves. Because Trump was seen in public on September 1st, 2025, confirming he was alive through his appearance, particularly facial drooping observed during a 9/11 commemoration, sparked further theories, including suggestions of a possible stroke.
Yeah, due to the fact that he had the
The
fact,
droop in
and
his
also
face,
the bruise on his hand from like the IV he was
aspirin.
obviously getting
Aspirin
and the
therapy.
aspirin. Yeah, his swollen ass fucking ankles. Like I don't know.
Okay, yeah, this is pretty short of dying. I don't
Yeah,
know what the
you
fuck
retards thought that fucking Michelle Obama was a man because she had a little bit more of a protruding
No.
Adam's apple. I don't know what to tell
No,
you. You
that's
guys are
not-
like,
that's not
you would
me.
think that you
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
would be
you
like
don't
the
get
most
to lump me in
susceptible
with
to
all the
this retarded
fucking
shit.
dumbos out there,
It's
dude. I
it's
never
short
thought
of
You are
dying.
lumped in.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
sorry.
female.
You're
Short of
lumped
dying,
in. You're
but
all
it's-
lumped in. You're all lumped
Guys,
in together.
Dante.
Yeah, but that's the thing. is, See, you just want to relieve your cognitive.
Dante is short of dying. It's short of dying, but he suffered a massive stroke. Maybe had a surgery or two. Wasn't and couldn't be seen out in public for a week. Do you think that's kind of like worse than Biden? I mean, I couldn't find anything Biden having his face drooped.
What? He was in hiding Biden for 2 years. Are you fucking dude? They were hiding
Biden.
You just like
for
literally
2
live
years.
in
Biden.
you literally
That's
just
a new
live in
one.
like catchphrases.
You
That's
like
how you
demanded
operate.
you demanded that Llama substantiate his claim like vehemently, and now you're just going to throw out claims unsubstantiated? Well, okay, bro. Good job.
What? No, I can certainly substantiate that.
You can substantiate
Yeah,
even though
I
Trump has
wasn't
had more
asking.
vacation days in his first presidency than
Yeah,
Biden
he
did.
can't
It
actually
seems to be that he had a
substantiate
stroke.
It's pretty easy to substantiate that, like
dude,
Biden.
you have
Even
to
though
take
Trump
it-
had more vacation days.
Didn't get in front of a
than,
mic except
Oh, yeah,
occasionally.
It's
even though
pretty,
Trump has
it's pretty
taken
easy
more
to
vacation
substantiate
days
that he had
than
one
Biden, you're saying hiding
that
Biden.
for
That's
2
crazy.
years he never went off a
Biden also
teleprompter,
got more
and he
axe
could
passed
barely read
too.
off
That's the
one
funny
in
part.
front of him.
'Cause he was able to
Again,
negotiate.
I'll just say it again.
So he
Trump
had one
took more
poor
vacation
debate
days than
performance. I would grant you that he had one poor debate performance. That I would grant you.
That's the only time he spoke in public off the cuff.
You're just so wrong.
Like they were hiding for like. and they
You're
knew
wrong.
it was happening.
You're actually wrong about
Wait,
that,
you
and
see,
I could substantiate
the one
it
thing
too.
the one thing the
if you
Democrat
really
Party
are
knew
this
is they
dumb.
didn't have
Does he
a
shut the fuck up?
and they know that
He
Trump
must
is
have
good
muted
with the
everybody.
Dante
He's just talking
Vita,
to himself.
do you
Whoever
shut
they
the fuck
wanted
up
to
or
put,
not?
He's
in
just
front
talking to
of
himself right now,
the
bro.
party,
He literally just
was going to have
Alright,
a
we'll just
target
put him
on
in
his back.
timeout
do
for a little
anything.
bit. We're gonna put him in timeout for a little bit.
Yeah,
Yo, Dante,
what?
when you're ready to like join back into the conversation, Cracked will unmute you. Just type in the side chat that you love getting fucked in your tight little ass, and then we'll unmute you. Okay? Okay.
Only then.
Only then
Hold
will
on,
you be
wait,
unmuted.
it's a little bit it's hypocrisy, I think. I mean, to be fair, this is when I was sort of a Republican. Actually, was when during the primaries when they were rolling Nikki Haley out, and she isn't too old as comparison to Trump. But the problem is that Biden dropped out of the re-election race, and you could have had Kamala, who's also not that old. But these guys instead chose the 80-year-old, almost 80-year-old guy with like huge issues relating to his heart and like now stroke issues. And I think they even had to, for the swollen legs, it got so bad that they had to explain it away by venous insufficiency.
Oh yeah, you're preaching in the choir. I mean, I'm with you. Oh wait, did he leave? Oh wait, no, he didn't. Okay, wait, let's see if
he's still here. It's just he needs to calm the fuck down.
Are you ready, Dante, to
that was also directed at him. I wanted
This
him to
is
hear
not
that.
society. This is the belly of the. I'm in Liberalville. This is Liarville. I don't care, dude. I'm happy to steamroll you guys. Like it's not a problem.
You haven't done any
It's all debate only. Iran debate. I
Yeah,
don't
the
know why
problem
you're
is
just
you're kind
fucking.
You literally have just been
Yes,
vibing this whole time,
You're,
bro.
Yeah,
No, I just
Revive
muted
me.
You haven't
I just
said
muted
one.
y'all.
No, you haven't provided any substance to this.
I don't need
Yeah,
to.
if it's
Yeah,
vibing,
I don't
yeah.
lie.
No, I
How are
meant
you
like
steamrolling
ranking.
then if you're not
You know, which plane
substantiating
would you like
anything
me
you're
to
It's
saying? That's
vibing,
not
Yeah,
really
vibing.
you're demeaning everyone else, whoever doesn't
extraordinary
provide a
plane
link on
we thought the president was
on demand, and
Just
then
didn't
you
happen.
don't.
It
Oh,
turns
okay.
out
He's
he
just
wasn't
yapping
sure
again.
Yeah,
where he
He's a
was.
yapper.
so
He's
unfortunate.
drooping possible
It's so
TIA.
pathetic, dude.
See some
You,
aspirin therapy.
and then
Okay.
he's gonna like posture and moralize as if
But it
he's
certainly
not
hasn't
doing
affected
as if like
Biden, you know,
it's
his
bad that
cognitive
we mute him, even though he's just muting everybody else and just
Yapping for like
soapboxing basically.
Oh my god, he's still talking. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
he just keeps going. I just want to see when he'll like.
Yeah, he's muted everybody else, and so
He got
We'll see how
smoked.
long he
It's
could go
really
for
That's
before
it.
he
Of
tires
course he
out.
was going to get
Like a
smoked. He
baby.
couldn't
Kinda like
fucking think. Never mind thinking on his feet.
I wonder
The
if
man
like
is
they write this stuff down or it's all like.
Kappa
just
wrote a
off the
goddamn
cuff,
book
like,
about it
No,
and then wrote a
no.
big mea
For
They
culpa.
people who
eat
come
it.
on,
They drink it with
They
the
don't
raw
know how to
milk.
write, my bad.
for the amount of psychological illnesses that these people have, I highly doubt that they're writing this down. I think he genuinely memorized it.
True. Just it was slopped down his throat and come down his throat enough times to where it like osmosis, like osmosis, cumsmosis. We gotta come up with a term for this.
No,
It
no,
becomes
I actually
him.
remember stuff, whereas you said I didn't. Yeah.
Yo. Do you have like a
Yeah, I remember
like
the important
humiliation
stuff,
fetish or
like you
something?
don't have a
I'm just
functioning
curious.
fucking president.
Do you
and
have
not
like a
oh my God,
humiliation
did this guy have a stroke over the
Do you
weekend?
have like a humiliation fetish? Do you enjoy people
No,
bullying
I like
you?
ruffle stomping.
No, I think he has one of those
and I
jobs
just
where
got
he's
a
not
flat
allowed to
fucking
speak
batch in
to
a barrel.
people, and then
Like,
like this
yeah,
is
you
like
think
the only
I'm not
time he
gonna
actually gets to
shoot?
speak to other human beings.
Oh, yeah,
There's no human beings in here. You guys are fucking degens on Discord. Yeah.
That
I'm happy.
As opposed to you.
Fucking nice.
Like
I'm happy
such
to be
a
out
brain
to
dead.
kill people. You're not them.
Such a brain dead.
You're a bunch of fucking
insult.
haters, a bunch of cellar dwellers bitching about the state of the world. I don't give a fuck.
You're actually the one
Well,
soying
Okay, then
out
like
here,
why
bro.
are you here?
Yeah,
Oh,
you feel like a snowflake, bro.
I ran debate, and you PDSers decided to talk about some stroke.
You
Do
literally.
you
wanna
work for
talk about
ICE?
it.
You have
Because
the
you are the
biggest
biggest
TDS.
snowflake I've ever seen.
You literally turned it
You
like a
should
little
work for ICE,
meme
actually.
How do
comment
you do?
into whatever the fuck you're doing now.
Wrong
This
fucking
little
you
monologue
fucking
that no one's
bastard.
listening
Who the
to.
fuck you talk? Take that shit down to safe space, dude. You're gonna need it.
Yeah, I really can't understand.
even though you're the one spurting
vomit that's
out
coming
over,
out of your
like-
mouth. Exactly,
Yeah,
spurting.
And it was
what?
called
It's pretty
debate
great.
only. I ran debate. I come
Yeah,
in.
you
and
already
this
said
guy's
that.
bitching
Yeah, you already
because he
said that.
Yeah, it's
Probably
just
like
like
4 times
it's just
already.
garble.
That's why I'm here.
You should
Does he
invest
run out
in
of
a better
talking
microphone,
points?
by the way.
It's just a fag hag with a bunch of fags. Like
You need
Yeah,
you need
just-
like
I think
more
you're the
dick
only
down your
fag in
throat
here, bro.
for you
I
to
don't know
get
what
like
to-
more
I don't know what
talking
to say.
points. Do you need a refresh rate or what?
Dude, it's so sad when people like hate
I'm
themselves this
still
much.
here for an
when they're that
Iran
gay.
debate. It literally says debate only.
How many more times are we gonna say that?
The self-loathing
It's number
of
5, I think.
homophobic
Maybe
people
6.
is crazy. You should just climb out of the closet, man. It would feel better.
Based.
Dude, I am the furthest from gay that you could be. Like I can't even find the.
Oh,
Anyone
so
who
he's
says
totally
that
in
is,
the
like,
closet.
the
Jesus
most
Christ.
closeted person.
I
Holy
Yeah, no, I know.
fuck.
You're
Oh my
deeply
God.
closeted. You're deeply closeted.
Unironically, bro, find a guy with some
Oh.
nice dick and like feel better about yourself. I don't know what to say. Stop being so self.
Or at least get a dildo and do it to yourself,
about? It
man.
feels
True.
terrific. Thanks.
True.
They
I
have
know,
like really
because
good
you have-
vibrating
because
ones,
you
I
have one
hear.
up
I
your ass
actually
right now.
needed,
Yeah.
if I needed somebody, to help me out, you'd be the first person I'd reach out to.
I know, dude, but like I don't swing that way.
I don't
I'm like
need help. I'm
confident
good. I'm
who I am
good.
as a person. I know you're not, but like I'm good.
You're a mess, dude. You're actually a mess. You just hate the boogeyman that you can't see. I'm actually
You
fine.
would-
I'm not afraid of any boogeyman. I understand.
Are you getting fucked by him that right now? Because you're that far into the closet,
Yeah,
or what?
Is that your guys' like nicknames for each other, like the boogeyman and like the fuck? I don't even know what to say. I don't even know.
No,
This
you
is,
don't
like,
know what to say. do
Actually,
you?
a fucking
You've
like
run out of
humiliation
words
kink.
because you have a short vocabulary. You're uneducated.
Short
and
vocabulary?
uninformed,
Short
but
vocabulary.
You're happy
It's
to
very
put your head
short.
in
That was a
the sand
great
and
linguistic
That is
term.
something.
Short
That
vocabulary
is something
of the
that
language.
people say. It's just short vocabulary.
True. Do you just enjoy getting bullied? I don't know. I just don't understand. Like, why are you even still here?
I'm shooting fish in a barrel. Yeah.
Man,
I didn't know you could do that in the
people
closet.
these days, they just don't have any common sense. Look at this guy. What are the other expressions that they all like repeat, like fucking NPC robots?
Oh, he's gone. No, he's
We
not.
just
Damn it.
decimated the 15th strongest military in the world in a week, and you're worried about some bruising on a hand, dude? Like, perspective, bro.
What the fuck? Do you
The thing that's like the longest.
I just got
What's the
demolished.
biggest word?
Yeah, exactly.
Is that the biggest word in your
was fucking
vocabulary?
based, bro.
I just got demolished.
I
That was actually
cannot
so epic.
believe that. Holy shit.
That was based. Holy fuck.
I know you can manifest your own reality into existence. This guy's living proof of that. It's just happening. Everything he says, it's just coming to pass.
Yeah.
And I haven't done these debate things in a while, and I always get bamboozled.
So here's something. You can remember this in a couple weeks that Dante told you first. Trump will implement the Defense Production Act to protect our
Did you
oil.
get the jab? Is that why you're so
to
retarded?
disentangle us from Brent. So the Strait of
Honestly, you're an
Hormuz is
embarrassment to your
Europe's
name.
problem, even though Europe won't let us use their Air Force bases. Our Air
He's
Force
back.
base.
He's stuck again.
right?
He's stuck, everybody.
Right? Europe.
He's on a loop.
to
Oh, he
run
got
out
the
of
new.
fuel
He got the new
and
download.
and we're going to implement the Defense Production
Gotta
Act.
watch a
Downloaded
couple,
the
you
new
gotta watch a
talking
couple
points.
of
Okay.
shorts from
In
fucking
reality, the rules we play out real time.
Daily Wire real quick.
Defense Production Act. What is this new plan here?
A new plan? No, that's not. He's already implemented it in California to open up a pipeline. This is the plan during wartime. Yes, go look it up. I didn't realize you were that uneducated. Yeah.
Of 1950?
So here's
He probably
what's-
wrote it. This
Yeah,
guy
it
probably
turns out
wrote it.
we still utilize law. The 25th Amendment, yeah, that was also 19. So
That
we
was a
still
good
use
job,
laws from a couple hundred years ago. That's the way that works.
Yeah, but you said you're
Because we
yeah, but
still
you're
have
saying you're
wars
gonna
like
pass the defense product. It's already passed. It's law.
So I'm going to walk you through this. Try to keep up, okay?
Oh, is he that far back?
There are two types
Oh,
of
so
oil
he
in
hasn't
this
made
world.
it to
There are
August and
two
September
markets of
yet in the
oil.
news because he's
One
that
is
far back.
worldwide oil.
Hey, why are you
Just
such a
top
pathetic
You
person on
said we're going to
Discord?
pass the U.S. Production
there's
Act.
Western
or
United-
What do
US
you do for a
Defense
living?
Production Act. And I looked it up.
What
It's
do you
all
do
the way
for a
back in
living?
1950.
That's
and it's already
American
law.
shale.
He has
Okay?
a
We are not
humiliation
like
fetish. That's
while
why this
you
is
idiots
happening.
probably think that we're reliant on the Strait of
just
Hormuz being
confused.
open, and that's why our gas prices are high.
Like, he's rock hard
it's
right now as we're
only
bullying him. So I
because
kind of
know,
feel
and-
like
the
gross
world
about doing
is
it.
reliant on the Strait of Hormuz.
He made it abundantly clear that anybody who's chatting on Discord is a loser. So what does that say about himself? It's like fucking
been
crazy.
running at about $15.
Bronchus.
And
All right, is
tightening
everybody
as
else
we
that's in here
speak.
bored and tired of
When that
this?
spread
We're ready
gets
to
big
move on.
enough,
Oh,
they say, well, we're not going to buy
the
Brent.
Defense
We're going to go to the
Production Act
U.S.
is just the American equivalent of like the Imperial Requisition, where it's like, oh, these resources, you have to give them to us, and they just said that to anyone who existed at the time. It's the same thing, but it's only enacted in times of like war when the US needs like fucking oil or some shit.
Yeah, the last time it's been.
Yeah, but we're not in a war though. We're in the Congress.
No, I don't think Iran qualifies. It wouldn't really.
Oh,
fuck.
No, I'm just fucking around. I'm
We were
sorry. I
just
just can't get over the fact that we're in a war, non-war.
It's an excursion, I thought, right? Something like that.
January 2001.
It's
Wait, who has the clip of him saying
what is
that?
it?
Like,
A
oh, the
special
Shimothy.
military operation.
The special. Oh yeah.
Do you guys love watching Trump catch himself say that it's not like when he's about to call it a war and then he just like switches back, and then the time where he openly admitted that he just calls it a conflict because then he can get around invoking or whatever he. Fuck, Shimothy has the clip. I don't know if he's shown you, correct?
Yeah, but he hasn't sent me the clip. I remember he sent me the clip of Jerome Powell saying the U.S. economy is not doing good and that they could potentially lose millions of jobs.
Oh, based. There's a clip of Trump like just like admitting like, yeah, I'm just not calling it a war because then I don't have to go to the Congress.
Yeah, because I don't have to get a Congress for approval.
Yeah.
Wait,
Dude,
didn't
He didn't have to go. Sorry.
the
See, that's what
Congress?
happens when you have like a retarded Supreme Court that gives him immunity and he's just allowed to do whatever he wants.
Okay, sorry.
gotta link-
Congress
someone was
vote.
talking.
Wait,
Is that the
Joe
clip of him saying
Biden
it?
enacted it like a half dozen
Are there
times.
measures
Holy
being
fuck!
taken not to eliminate other possible
What?
alternatives to lead?
Defense
The Defense
Production
Production Act, yeah.
Response to the COVID-19 outbreak. Trying to with the DPA.
Yeah, Biden was based
The
where's
baby
the-
formula.
Yeah, Biden invoked the EPA on a second day in office to increase production of supplies related to the pandemic, such as protective equipment, and did it again to supply equipment to Merck facilities needed to safely manufacture Johnson and Johnson vaccines. Then there was a wildfire crisis they invoked for it to increase the production of fire hoses. Then you invoked it again to scale production, provide the needed parts of labor train to support Virginia-class attack submarines. Then you did it again for the clean energy transition, which includes lithium, nickel,
Is
cobalt,
Virginia
and
nuclear
graphite.
powered?
Hmm?
Is Virginia nuclear powered?
Virginia,
it's-
like the state of Virginia.
No.
Yeah, it's nuclear. Okay.
Yeah, it would be.
No, it's nuclear. He's not really invoking it for anything like war, though. That's the problem.
No, well, you could say any of these things qualify as like a national defense issue, which is like what it's
Meant for.
been like legislated to mean, as if it means it's a strategic issue for the US, like wildfires, like attack submarines, like COVID. Then yeah, anything goes. Baby formula, I guess. Green energy, sure. Is that hypersonic missiles? What the fuck are they doing there? Okay. PCBs, yeah.
This seems like
AI?
standard procedure. Yeah, I don't think you need to invoke the Defense Production Act. It seems like all.
Let's go. Sorry, continue.
It's probably just the easiest thing that they did. The presidency just doesn't need Congress for. It's like, I'm going to enact this thing, and you can't stop me. Haha.
Well, I mean, in a two-party system at that point, then like, what the fuck?
Well. Which means Donald Trump could theoretically enact it for anything as long as he can justify it being a defense issue. Which I guess Iran is, so. It is interesting that he hasn't enacted it so far, given how many times Biden used it.
Yeah, why are all these people like all of a sudden coming in here and saying that they're not like with Trump anymore? They were all proudly saying like they were in support of Trump like a few months ago.
Yeah, I don't know. They kind of all just disappeared. It seems like.
Well, it's either they all disappeared or they come here and they're like, "Oh, I'm on your guys' side now." I mean, I'm no fan of Trump.
Meanwhile, on their Facebook history, it's just like a bunch of like jerk off memes.
It's literally just like they're fighting with liberals. Yeah. I just remember what was it? There's been a few people who I think see the writing on the wall, and now they know that if they continue down that path, then like they're gonna suffer socially, and they're gonna suffer economically, and they're gonna suffer pretty much every single way. They stayed with this cult. I don't know. Just it seems to be that if it's
I was listening to a discussion literally like a couple hours ago, and it was this dude who left MAGA, and he was like not in office, but he was like in politics pretty high, and he was saying something like the reason why it's so hard for MAGA people to leave MAGA is because they'll lose, like, because it's a cult, they like lose their tribe or whatever, and then so when they try to come back out of the cult and they try to like say, oh no, I was never a part of the cult, what are you talking about, like I can join you guys, right? Because they're going through withdrawals of that like tribe environment like that they were in.
Is his name Joe Walsh?
No.
Okay, because that's a MAGA congressman actually, or a former MAGA congressman that I think post 2016 didn't support Trump anymore.
Ooh, okay. I didn't know that.
And yeah,
no, it wasn't him. It was somebody else. He wasn't in office. He was just like a worker who was high up. I just don't know. Forgot what his position was. Cinderella, it was the Constantine dude.
What was the question?
Whoever the Constantine dude was. What
Yeah,
did he do?
What about it? What did he do?
What did he
Sorry,
do? I forgot what he did.
I got kind of sidetracked. In what context?
Like what did he do when he left MAGA? Like what was he when he left?
Did he leave MAGA?
Yeah, he left.
Wait, Constantine, like the.
Oh, hold on, Constantine. Hold on, he was never even part of MAGA though.
wait.
I thought he's British.
Oh, okay. So I'm mistaking. It wasn't Constantine. Let me go my history real quick.
Yeah, he's British, so like he might have
I
been
was listening audio.
speaking in support of Trump, but he wasn't like a voter.
Oh, it's
here, so-
Kissinger.
Okay.
Kinzinger. Don't ask me.
Henry Kissinger?
Or I don't know. I just exit out my history again.
What's up with Henry Kissinger?
Or like I miss kissing her. Okay, I'll kill myself now. My bad.
Yeah, it is Adam Kinzinger. Kinzinger. I don't know. It was him. What was he, Cinderella? What did he do?
Which one? Sorry.
No, it doesn't matter what it doesn't matter. Long story short, that's what he said, and I was like, oh, that kind of fits because I went a little too deep divey into Colts the last couple of years. It does kind of fit when you do leave Colts.
The yearning
Thank
for
you.
that sort of like environment persists to some extent.
Yeah, that's why ex-MAGA are like, oh, can I join you guys?
They try like really hard, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And then they get all butthurt when they get ratio. They're like, no.
I think there was Mitt Romney. There was Joe Walsh. I posted. It's only been the fact that I can just count these motherfuckers on my fingers show me how badly it goes, or you know.
Wait, was Mitt Romney like a MAGA person at one point?
Oh yeah, he used to be. He
Was?
I think he campaigned. I'm pretty sure he campaigned with them in 2016, and then he ended up winning, and he ended up not inputting a lot of the policies in.
Oh.
And I forgot what he asked him that broke the camel's back. I just remember even my parents were like, "Yeah, this guy is pretty reasonable," and even he's not with this thing like breaking the Constitution anymore.
What?
Well, I'm happy your parents saw through. My parents did not.
Well, no, because they were Mitt Romney supporters. So
Yeah, my parents were too.
It was easy for them to be like, "Yeah, this motherfucker is crazy. Mitt Romney's right."
Okay, we have some new people in here. Does anyone want to debate Iran or any other hot button topics?
Yeah, let's talk about the Epstein class. Can we debate that?
Ooh.
Okay, turn your shit down for a minute.
Okay, let me know. Talk about the Epstein class.
Okay.
I just want to get a sense of what everybody's thoughts are about the Epstein class.
What do we think about like rich elite people fucking kids? Like, is that like what you're asking us? Like, what our thoughts on that are?
Well, it's not just fucking like kids here and there. It's like what's in the Epstein files isn't just that. It's like a
wait, hold on, Sarad, are you the
Are we about to do like a Epstein as a Mossad agent? Is that where we're going down?
I have a note on him. I have a note on him. He quite literally said that he thinks that Biden had the Epstein files during his tenure.
Do you think?
Yeah, Biden actually did have the Epstein files.
Oh wow, okay, based.
In 2019.
No, he didn't. It was under fucking federal seal.
Yeah, I was about to
relating to the civil case and his ongoing criminal case for sex trafficking, or the Ghislaine Maxwell thing. Never mind. Not the.
So are you gonna just like admit that like, oh, I was like categorically wrong about that? Maybe I need to like go look into stuff a little bit more before I just so confidently blurt out.
Biden had the Epstein files since 2019. He could have released the files.
He
literally couldn't. He literally couldn't.
He wasn't president in 2019. No, neither was he in 2020.
So he could have released it when he took office in 2020.
No, he wasn't president in 2020. He wasn't.
Wait, do you not know how like terms work? Like presidents like. Oh, wait. Oh, that's so embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I were you, I would tuck my tail, leave the call, and like maybe commit suicide after I said that. I'm gonna be real.
Why? Because I got 1 year wrong?
You got 2 years
why
wrong.
couldn't Biden release the files in 2021?
You got 2 years wrong twice.
So
dude,
significant too.
Why couldn't Biden release the files in 2021?
What does sealed
why
mean?
couldn't like
Epstein was alive.
No, he was dead by that point. He died under Trump.
No, he died in 2019.
Yeah.
Which
But there was a
particular
Ghislaine
files are under
Maxwell case
seal?
that followed like in
Which particular
2021
files? Which
that
particular
basically
Epstein files are
also
under
had a
seal?
lot of this stuff under seal.
Which
That's why
particular files do you
What
want?
does
Like,
sealed
do you
mean?
want like a
Investigations and such are
page
underway?
numbers? Like, do we
Yeah,
need to,
it was
like?
Yeah, I
like
want the page numbers.
yeah.
Can you give me the
Yeah,
page
you're
numbers?
That's why I
actually
posted in
so
side chat.
fucking retarded.
Can you give me the page numbers?
Could you
Yeah,
give me
it's
the
called.
Hold on,
page?
hold on, Lama.
URF,
You gave me the power once upon a time to
URF,
do this and solve all of our problems.
You're solving the problem.
EEOT. Yeah. You
Yeah,
ever
he
catch
was
that
actually
one?
This is
just
entertaining. I like this.
he was actually just wanting to. I don't even want to say it.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait.
Sorry. Sorry, boys.
Wait, who muted that guy?
You know,
Oh, that was
I had
Congo.
to.
Wait, who's in here?
I don't know.
Oh, Congo!
Yeah,
Holy
yeah.
shit, buddy, how you been?
He kept on asking. He kept on asking
I'm
for
pretty good.
an Epstein file.
Can we mute
I
this
I
guy?
had to
He's
say
drunk.
you're a faggot.
Oh, yep.
He also just said the F slur, so that's unfortunate.
Oh yeah. Didn't give
Oh,
him the
man.
pass on that one.
Nope, no pass. It wasn't done in a creative,
No
non-hateful way.
pass. No
So then, is
gas.
everybody here like a Democrat or something? Is that what this
No,
one's about?
everybody
Just
here is like
Democrat.
fucking your mom and your dad, like, nightly.
Are you a Democrat or
Like, running
something?
a
Are you a
train.
Biden supporter?
We're like running a train
Are you
on
a
your
Biden
fucking mom
supporter,
every
Llama?
single night.
Llama, are you a
I'm a
Biden
Biden
supporter?
supporter. I'm a
We
Are you a
literally
Biden
run a
Yes,
supporter?
he's
train
so
on your
sorry.
mom
We can add him
every
back
single
in.
night.
Are you a
We literally
Democrat?
run a train on
Why
your
won't you
mom
argue
all
with
day.
me,
A
Llama?
Democrat?
Are you worried? Are you
I'm not a
scared, Llama?
Democrat.
Demon
I
rat?
literally run a train on
I
your
just
mom with
hate
everything
that.
this
Are you
VC every
scared?
single night.
You're scared of me, Llama. You're
Why would I be
scared.
scared of you? I fuck
The
your mom
pet.
Because you
every
won't
night.
argue
I
with me.
literally have you
Because you
like,
won't actually argue with me. You won't actually engage me in a debate.
yeah,
You're
you've
running like
already
a little
Not
demonstrated
debating,
you're
scared
that's
like,
coward.
that's
you've already
spouting lies.
you've already demonstrated the fact that you know nothing about like anything. You've been
I got
like
2 years. I got
you've been
2 years
categorically
off.
like
So why don't we continue debating and then you can
Are you
continue
just a maggot? Are you just
demonstrating
a
my
maggot,
lack of
bro?
No,
knowledge.
he's not a
But
Matt.
instead, you want
I
to
think he
run
was
like a
a
coward
communist
because
from
He's a
you
what?
are
I could always
scared
just
of
like
me.
mod.
ban you from the room and I haven't done it
Communist?
yet. Are you gonna keep
What,
crying
like,
about
You can
like
go
getting
ahead and ban me
chances
from
are
the
you
room and then expose
all
yourself
know?
as a little coward, Llama. Go ahead.
Oh.
Wow, he's doing the incel
Oh shit.
inflection. Oh my
Okay, I
god.
got you.
You are a little coward.
Oh
That's why
no.
you won't
Dude,
debate me.
you
Oh
want
That's
to
why
be
no.
you're
Nick
gonna ban me.
Fuentes
Oh
Go ahead,
no,
ban me
so
I'm a
right now.
little
bad.
Ban me
coward.
right now and
Oh
prove
my
me right, Llama.
goodness.
Prove
You'll
me right in
Oh
front of me.
no. Oh no,
Bro,
I'm a
you'll
little
never be
coward.
Nick Fuentes. It's so sad.
He had the
He wants to
incel
be Fuentes
inflection. Oh
so
my
But he
god,
badly.
they
had
all
no
have the same
charisma,
fucking
bro.
inflection.
No charisma.
No, I know he
I just
wants
I,
to be Fuentes.
I'm just surprised that he thought that that Biden was president in 2019.
Well, and 2020. What the fuck?
Yeah, in 2020.
Yeah,
The
that was
whole like
embarrassing.
he literally got a okay. People, I think, unironically, they just don't know. They just don't know. It's like talking points,
They
you know,
can't
that are like
grasp the
super
concept of
stapled
time.
into their fucking minds, and that's how they talk. They talk in talking points, so there's no real. I don't know. There's no real thought into what's being said. It's just kind of regurgitated shit that they watched on videos or whatever.
Did you kick him or did he like rage quit?
No,
he-
I banned him
yeah,
because
yeah, banned
I'm
him.
a
Oh,
pussy.
okay.
And I was too scared to get absolutely demolished in the marketplace, you know?
And the room mods, yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't let that happen.
Him and
Oh, I see that now. It's banned.
him and Prefix are really unhinged.
That guy is actually so fucking retarded. Holy shit.
I don't know if Congo might have been here for that conversation, but I argued with both Reagan and Prefix, one of the communist room mods, because they both thought that Ross Perot back in 1992 could have won the election. It's like, okay.
Was he like a lefty?
Yeah, Ross Perot he's the last candidate, I think, who has the most third-party votes in the 1992 election. That's Bill Clinton, by the way, his election that he won.
Oh, yep.
That was like his first election. It was 1992, 1994.
Gotcha.
I was not alive.
Didn't he divide the Republican vote? That was his
Yeah, he
downfall, is he didn't actually have an independent voter base. He only divided the Republicans.
Well, he had the independent voter base. That's why he had so much of the votes. And they did actually put forward that theory that he was a spoiler by the HW campaign. But he mainly actually siphoned votes off of likely Clinton voters and people who were already independent and weren't going to vote anyway. That's why I was saying I don't think he could have won even if he directed his campaign towards HW voters, because they weren't even by that point he wasn't popular, especially after the no new taxes promise that he broke. and the Gulf War. He was deeply unpopular in 1992.
Oh, HW.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because of what was it, the raising taxes, the recession that was happening at the time, the Gulf War.
Don't you know the Democrats are actually they were actually the racists?
Oh yeah, they originally were the racists.
So the Democrats
Andrew
today
Johnson
are
was
those
the fucking
Democrats,
Democrat.
you silly Billy.
Andrew Johnson was a Democrat, yeah.
So many more people voted in 1992 versus 96.
Yep.
Maybe they rigged that vote with illegal aliens too.
Wasn't there like a war?
HW was just so unpopular.
I argued with
Probably
someone
because of Iraq.
Wasn't there like
and
the
militia.
Gulf War or something?
Yeah.
I
Desert
argued.
Storm.
I argued with someone who argued that too, that like it's because of the Reform Act that Reagan put forth. I think it was 1986. That it turned California, where I live, blue, and I had to inform him that it didn't spike up the population that much to make that much of a difference. Like those 3 million people who came over here didn't all go to California. They went to like places like Texas, like Texas, like some in California, some in Arizona, some in Mexico, stuff like that. Yeah, just
based.
Also, what was the turnout in 1992?
I don't know. It's just I was just looking at the numbers because Perot got 19 million, Bush got 39, and Clinton got 44. But in 96, Clinton got 47, the Republicans still got 39, and Perot got 8 million. So this is like a 10, 15 million vote gap there, just gone.
Disenfranchisement, man.
That's more like 8 million, I guess, but still. Trying to do the math on that. I can't be fucked.
There is when people lose their, I guess, their fervor, or I don't know what the actual like political terminology to describe it. I know it, but I just can't think of it. Yeah, momentum, things you do to like invigorate your base, all that stuff. I mean, obviously, there's like the opposite end of that where people's spirits or will to vote or whatever gets crushed.
Yes,
it's not
I
about
wonder if there was a
converting. It's not about
concerted
converting one side
campaign
to vote
against.
for you. It's about empowering people that would vote for you to vote for you.
I wonder if there was a concerted campaign to convince people to vote against or not vote for third parties during that period. I feel like there probably was. If he was so successful, the Republicans and Democrats would both be like, nah, let's not allow that.
Or maybe more like independent type people were just not feeling like voting for various reasons. That could also be, potentially what
Look, that's what I'm saying, is that would be the reason, though, is in America, you guys say it all the time, there's no reason to vote independent or for a third party because there's no chance of them winning. It's one, that's retarded. You're retarded, you should feel bad if you think that. But two,
no,
there's a reason you think that, is because it is drummed into your head by every other person who says that.
There is a lot of sway from people trying to keep the vote from being split. It is very common to have strategies around that and trying to address that, right? Yeah.
I feel like after 92, there would have been a huge one so that Perot could never truly challenge the two main parties.
I think this was even a big deal in like the 50s
that was the last time a third party
I'm
candidate
pretty sure.
had that much votes.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. Because I've only heard secondhand from like boomers, but it seems like it was going on in like the 50s and 60s too, like Nixon and Kennedy were having to deal with some similar sorts of issues, and they were trying to drum up their base to vote for them and keep like vote blue no matter what kinds of things. I don't know. They had their own sayings back then, but whatever.
He got debated by fucking Al Gore and lost. His support for NAFTA went up from 34 to 57%.
Who?
From
Clinton?
1996 for his other presidential campaign from the
Clinton?
Reform Party.
Okay.
I'm just reading. It says Perot's behavior during the debate was a source of mirth.
Hey man, it's the duty biscuit bounce in the
Al
cow,
Gore was the
baby.
green energy guy, wasn't
Do you have
he?
any
He wanted to do
social
all of
skills?
green
Whoever
shit.
just joined in, who is this?
It's the guy I just
You
muted.
got
Simon.
muted. Okay, cool. Sorry, continue with what you're saying.
It's Perot's behavior.
Yes, environmentalism. Al Gore was the environmental guy. He was the Republican environmentalist, and then he lost, and the
That's
Republicans dropped that line forever. It's so sad.
Yeah, they actually
Al
went the
Gore
other
wasn't
way.
Al Gore wasn't a Republican.
He was a Democrat, yeah.
Huh? Oh, am I having a stroke? I might be.
I just meant it's
No,
true
he was
that
the-
No,
he
didn't he
was
flip?
pro.
I could have sworn.
Oh
I
wait,
could
did
have
he?
sworn he flipped.
Let's see.
You mean Bill Clinton's vice president?
Yeah, after Bill fucked off.
He
Because he ran again against someone. Did he run against?
No, he didn't run
Bush?
again.
I'm pretty sure he invented the internet too, right?
No, he didn't run again. I don't think he ran again
I think
after
so,
2000.
I think you're onto something.
He ran as a Democrat.
Did he?
Yeah, he was the Democratic nominee for the 2000 election.
And then
Oh, that's right. He ran against
Bush.
Bush. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Never mind. I'm having a stroke.
And,
Taking ads and all that bullshit.
and almost won. And almost won.
Did he become a senator again or something after the fact?
No, he just left politics.
Politics, yeah, I was about to say.
He just gave up.
Post,
Oh.
yeah.
There was a huge push for him to run again in 2004, but he's like, no.
He was the Bernie of the early 2000s. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Not even close to Bernie. Bernie didn't actually go through his primary. Not only did Gore win his primary, he almost won the entire general election.
Arguably
And
he
what
did,
was it, like
but, you know,
800
whatever.
votes or whatever?
It was 500 votes with Paul Buchanan.
That's a shame.
It was a sham. Think about where we'd be today. Obama-less.
No. It would have been if Gore won in 2000. He would have definitely won in 2004, and then Obama would have won after him. It would have been
No
fucking
way.
16
You really think
years
Obama
of Democratic
would've won?
presidencies. No, not a chance.
Either. I don't even think he probably wouldn't even have spoke at the DNC.
Honestly, his one mistake will say is that he didn't bring Clinton along and show him off, because that was by that point there was an awesome economy that Clinton created and everyone liked him despite his allegations. So it literally would have hurt no one, including himself, for him to just like
That was
campaign with
before.
Clinton.
That was pre-Trump era when people like cared a little bit more about like.
Yeah, that's back when just cheating on your spouse was enough to like be pissed off about. You didn't have to be a pedophile like Trump.
Well, I think that's why the Access Hollywood tape was just, what about Clinton? It's like, okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Who the fuck cares?
Are they? By the way, did the Clintons' gambit work? Are they gonna have to hold those hearings in public now?
I mean, they already had their hearings in public.
Yeah, because I thought they got held in contempt, so it would have to be redone in public or some shit.
They had a forced discovery for sure.
Oh, maybe that's it. I don't know. American legal system is weird.
It's weird, but like, I mean, both of them are like in Yale or like Yale or Harvard graduates. Like, they know what they're doing.
They wouldn't let it go too far, because then they would have to present like evidence of the Epstein files in that case.
And so that would not only expose them, that would expose people like Trump and like all the other
Do we think that
people in the
Hillary
Republican Party.
was like a bad actor with the Epstein stuff?
Probably not herself.
Wait, do I think what?
Do you think Hillary Clinton was a bad actor and potentially involved with like Epstein stuff? Do you mean she
Honestly,
did
I have no
testify
idea.
under oath that she never went to the island? I understand it wasn't just the island.
Pretty
where this
doubtful.
Shit happened, but I think that she probably had absolutely nothing to do with it.
Well, I mean,
I've seen nothing tying her to it at all.
Let the females alone. You fucking nigga.
Was it she was Secretary of State under Obama or whatever? She personally kidnapped all those children from fucking Libya or some shit.
But
I mean, we all saw what
Trump,
Bill was
but
doing with
Trump
photos.
didn't.
He's not taking them
Trump
up along
didn't
the old
kill
bag,
anybody,
you know?
He died in a federal prison under his presidency. That's what I would say.
They initially did not comply with subpoenas and for depositions, However, they reversed course and agreed to testify behind closed doors, thereby avoiding a contempt vote. So he wasn't held in contempt. I think Bill had something to do with it, though, for sure. It's so painful, like talking about it with like someone like Balian, who every single time I'm saying like, hey, don't you think that's kind of bad that like our guy, like the president of the United States, is probably involved with the Epstein files? He's like, well, yeah, but like I expect you guys to like to condemn the Clinton administration for what they did back in 1992 or 93, 94, 95, 96. I'm like, okay.
Okay, I condemn them.
Now
But it's
what?
like, yeah, but they didn't do anything in fucking office. That's
Yeah, obviously.
like, I mean, even conceding that, like, you can still like have good policy and then have like huge bad moral behavior. That's why he got impeached. That's why there was a huge like democratic civil war on whether or not it mattered, and then eventually they relented.
I mean, it turns out the political club was on metaphorical club was on the side of whoever can leverage it against the other party the most, isn't it? Which turns out Donald Trump could, at least for the last 8 years.
Honestly, I'm hoping we get a Al Gore 2028 run. He's still alive.
He's still kicking? Based.
Yeah, he's still kicking, man. He's still going out and like speaking about like the climate issues. You 100% could run him
Good
through.
on him. How old is he?
He's like 58, isn't he?
He's 78, my guy.
I was about to say,
Probably
58.
78.
Holy fuck, you'd have been young when he ran.
He is 78.
That's still younger than Trump or Biden, right, when they went in?
I think he's about the same age as Biden when he went in.
Anyways, what are your thoughts, Dan, on all
Trump
this
is
so far?
79 now, never mind. Okay.
I just got rated.
Trump is 79 and looking great as ever.
So not feeling great about the economy right now.
And Biden's 83.
Trump looks fucking
So what,
spoiled.
in what, 3 years, Gore is going to be fucking in his 80s now. 81?
He gave a really good speech though the other day while he was in an old age though. That's the problem.
Is he still cognizant? Yeah. 'cause-
Obama has good
I mean,
speeches
oh yeah,
too, still to this
he gave a
day.
huge speech that like
it is a hardcore.
He gave a huge speech that like Trump was like the like one guy that like the Constitution was created to protect us from.
Yeah. Maybe he
Throughout-
could run. I don't know. As long as he's not like actively geriatric like the previous two.
I mean,
If he presents a viable fraud, maybe the geriocracy can continue.
I'll see. I'll see.
Gerontocracy, that's the word.
I'll see if I can find that recent clip because he's a pretty good speaker, especially now. He was kind of goofy when he first ran, but like, I think now with
Well,
all
that's because
the
he was on like new shit at the time, wasn't he? He was running on policies that were like literally brand new. They weren't hammered into the
let's see
to death, I guess, as they are now. But I don't know. Because knowing Gore, he would run like ridiculously on climate shit still. So he would still have that to
honestly.
contend with.
Honestly, if he has like the Democratic like playbook of like policies, I see no reason why like he couldn't actually take the presidency. I don't know. It all depends on him if he actually wants to run.
He got 40 more
Which he clearly
electoral
doesn't.
votes than Harris did. So
I mean, to be fair, that election he still lost, but it was only by 500 votes in Palm Beach County where they had shitty ballots.
well, yeah, he won the popular vote, I believe, in that election.
Yeah, he did. Bush lost the popular.
Oh, that's right. I remember those ballots because they were like staggered, weren't
Wait,
they?
was
It was
Trump
really
in
weird.
2024 the first president, the Republican president, to win the popular vote in like 20 years?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Since Reagan or something?
Did he win the
Yeah.
popular vote?
Yes, he did.
Well, no, didn't Bush Jr. win it?
Bush lost.
Oh, maybe
One of his terms, the first
maybe
year,
after 9/11.
He might have won it the second one after 9/11.
Actually, I think he might have too. Yeah, I think it was the second. Wait,
No,
let
let
me
me see. I think he lost both times on the popular vote.
Yeah, I think he did too, because they say Trump did, but they also say Trump won a landslide, so who knows what the fuck to believe about Trump.
Trump's was not a
probably
landslide.
the closest. Well, right, but that's what Trump says about it. So I don't I don't know.
Well, he said it
Oh,
before,
so
like
you
all the
Bush.
votes got counted again. It was like the 2020 strat.
George Bush won 62 million votes. Kerry lost 59. Yeah, Bush 2004.
Oh shit! So he did eventually win the popular vote because we had a really dog shit candidate.
Yeah.
John
Oh, it
Kerry.
was John
Sorry, bro.
Kerry. Yeah. Okay, so he did win the popular vote based. So it would have been literally 20 years until a Republican won it again.
Why does John Kerry look like some, like, I don't know, 90s era businessman they dragged out of a fucking, like, apartment in New York?
He looks a little odd. Yeah, it also doesn't help that he also supported the Iraq War, and that's why also he contributed to his loss. And he's also running against a wartime president. His entire campaign strategy was to say, "Yeah, you know, I agree with the Iraq War, but the way we did it is way too wrong."
You sound like every politician, like 70s, 80s.
I'm trying to do an impression of him because I was seeing old debate footage of him where he had to repeat that multiple times.
You sound like Nixon, actually. So you sound like to me a little bit.
Nixon's like, "Have you seen my new book?"
Yeah, have you seen? Yeah, literally.
It's fucking The Simpsons, where
Futurama,
Satan comes over to their house and he's like, "Here's my team," and he has like all like these evil people, and he just has like Nixon, and he's like, "I'm actually still kicking around." I even wrote a new bestseller called Red Book.
True.
Yeah, so like I don't know. Maybe the climate like talks he has over the years may end up shooting him down, but I don't know.
It was all downhill for Al Gore after he invented the internet.
My favorite gaffe from Bush was where he was like, you know what? If he invented the internet, why does it have www at the end of the DNS address?
Oh my god.
Fucking idiot, yeah.
I really think I've been all around this country. I think the biggest idiots do come out of Texas, man.
Yeah, he was governor. I forgot. Him and his
Like, just
brother.
think about it this way. Just think, I'm not a football person, but think about the most annoying fucking sports person you know, and it's either going to be a Patriots fan or probably a Dallas Cowboys fan.
I have no doubt within my mind he was a Patriots fan.
The answer is anyone who likes gridiron, period.
But we can all agree that Tom Brady is like the GOAT of football, right? Like in the NFL.
I mean, at
right?
this point, but I'm not a huge football guy either. I mean, you know he's good if like he reaches like normies like me, like who don't know this stuff.
True. I mean, but you know who like LeBron is, and he's not the GOAT.
I know who LeBron is. I mean, he's decent, not too good though.
Oh, whoa, no, he's definitely good, but like, I don't know. I was just memeing. I was hoping somebody would spark some controversy. Me saying that.
He looks so fucking awkward in this picture.
It looks like they've got like like the sun in their eyes. Feel like that's the cause of that.
Unironically, he is kind of a goober.
Wait, does anybody in here want to debate about Iran? I know there's some newish people in
Like
here.
the most.
Fool me once. You
Oh,
can't
wait,
fool
Callum's
me
here.
again.
You can't fool me again.
Oh wait, no, I know everybody in here. Oh fuck.
I miss him, man. I think if we somehow like removed term limits and he ran again, I think he could win against Trump.
Who?
This is just two clueless geriatrics on the stage yammering at each other.
I mean, Bush is not geriatric. I don't think.
Oh, yeah, I was literally
Sure.
thinking about the Bush shoe stuff where he got shoes thrown at him. I almost brought it up. But I was like, that is so funny that he had shoes thrown at him.
Oh, those were the days, man. Oof. Back in politics for fun.
I'm trying to.
I am the legendary super nigga.
Okay. Cool story, bud.
Yeah, Xana, can you not say that again? I'll have to.
Yeah, that's my
No.
bad. Didn't mean to let him do that.
This would fool me once. Shame on you.
Yeah, I'll take that one on my shoulder. My bad.
Good. As long as you
Shame
understand.
on you.
I
You
do.
can't.
Consequences and everything.
God damn it.
Dude, I want him back in the White House for just the amount of like news coverage we get for the next 4 years. Where's the fucking SNL skit of him?
Oh God.
That one was hilarious.
Dude, Will Ferrell clapped on him for years.
The
So
second
Shane
time
Gillis
around,
being Trump is like the modern day equivalency, huh?
Yeah.
Love that.
the one thing I think kill me to this day, even though sometimes I don't like CNN, is the 2004 skits that they pulled out, and then it was just John Kerry versus like the George W. Bush impression. It just kills me. Of Will Ferrell.
That's an elite poll. You'll need a link to that in the side chat. I gotta watch that.
God, why did they have to take 2 portraits? This is his first portrait.
AI? Why does he look? Is that like actually?
No, it's not AI. It's his official portrait. His official first portrait.
Ooh, spammer. Yo, what up, Charlie?
Hi.
Oh, you've been in
Reminds me
here,
of that episode of King of the Hill where frickin' Hank Hill shakes his hand and he's like, "Yeah, this is limp handshake."
Limp
I've been here before. I don't remember being here.
Limp handshake.
Oh, you haven't been in here yet?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Who's the person with the looks like mountains in the background in his PFP? The name starts with an I.
Intra? I don't know.
Intro?
Yep, that would
What
be
is-
me.
What's up?
What do I
What
need?
is-
Hey,
what
what
is-
up, bro? What's going on?
Dexter,
What the fuck?
Dexter
I'm just chilling, dog. I'm just
is
chilling.
Epsteiniot coward who defends Democrat child raping cannibals. He refused to meet
Is-
me in debate to see where he can ban me, so I'm calling him out right.
Wait, you got that too? Is he just sending this to everyone?
Wait, what the fuck?
I don't know what the hell just happened.
Yeah, wait, I'm so sorry. What the
What the
Just
fuck?
send it to
That
me,
was a
too.
lot of words that just came out that made no sense, bro.
There's a guy that
Wait,
fuck?
he's
Okay, wait, well,
you're
everybody pause.
invited.
No, let
to-
him. Wait, was he talking about me or somebody else?
Let him cook. I'm sorry. What do you have to say?
No, look at side chat. This
Well,
is a
Charlie
DM.
came in prepped,
This is
guys.
Oh, I can't send images. Fuck. Anyways, this guy.
Oh, well, that's
sent-
convenient.
This guy sent me a DM calling out a guy called Spectre.
Who? What guy? Who?
Bro.
Wait,
His name's
sorry,
Cyrod.
wait.
Who?
No, stop
Make
interrupting
it
him.
known who you're talking about.
Yo, intro.
Rod, it's
Shut
Rod.
the fuck
It's
up.
Rod.
Holy fuck. Say what you're saying again, Charlie. I'll unmute
Cyrod,
you
a
when
guy
he's done
called-
talking.
A guy that's called Sarad sent me a DM calling out an Spectre Risonaro, calling him a coward and an Epsteiniot and a Democrat child raping cannibals, and he said that he refuses to meet me in a debate in VC where he can't ban me.
No,
So I'm
they don't.
calling him out right here to debate in VC.
The prison officers, yeah.
Base, I'm Spectre is on a roll.
All right, yeah.
You can tell him that I enjoyed fucking his mom last night.
Okay,
think
he
we'll leave it
told
at
me that he enjoyed fucking your mom last night.
Based. Alright, intro. Now that we've got that. You can spurg out in peace.
Huh?
No one will judge you.
No, what? Sorry, I heard my name. What? I'm playing League of Legends. Sorry.
Oh, were you yapping about your League of Legends? What the fuck? Was it him or some? Or am I brain dead, Craig?
No, I thought somebody was talking shit on me. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
I was in the what is the chat above us?
What is that?
Man, there's some fucking wackos. I was in the MAGA Republic. That was interesting to hear.
Oh,
that was
there's a
interesting.
Republic group chat now.
Yeah. It's like 2 or 3 above us. Yeah, that was interesting to hear. I got banned in there in like 5.4 seconds.
Oh, it's Rico. Yeah, no
It's
shit.
like all the people that are in here that were in here at one point just went and made their own VC. It's cute.
Wait,
But it's so funny though. Like there's a lot of people saying that they don't like Trump now, but they don't want to denounce Trump. And I'm like, interesting. Interesting. Like, okay, you don't like the policies, but you still like the man? Or do you like the man, or do you not like the man and you like the policies? I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know.
Based.
And then they won't know how to answer that because.
Well, yeah, I know. If
It's
you
the
if
man
you say
and
that you get
policy.
banned, and I got banned in like 3 of them. Yeah, no, I was banned like immediately.
Sorry.
Or maybe not banned, whatever, like suspended from being able to talk for however long.
Oh,
I don't know how it works.
People when you talk about
Yeah.
Pussies.
People when you
I would
people when
never
you talk about
people,
politics in
that's
a server
pussy
called
behavior.
politics.gg.
That's what I'm saying. They're like, how dare you come in here and expect me to have an understanding about politics? It's like, well, I thought you might be interested in at least
How dare
having
they
a
mute you,
conversation.
though, bro? That's some gay shit. Anyone who mutes
Are we just
people
getting traffic
are
from
actually
Rico's room now?
Probably. I don't know who's Rico.
Yo, what's
so
up, Mage?
Rico's the
What's
the
up,
gay
gang?
dude.
What? I'm sorry. Hello.
Hello?
I said, "What's up, gang?"
No, nothing much.
So I hear
I'm reporting
US is
Sarad's message as spam.
I'm sorry.
There you
Okay,
go.
what were you gonna say?
I feel like the US is gonna try and back out.
Oh.
It's gonna try to what?
I
The
feel like
US
they're
is
back out of the war.
Oh, okay.
the US is backed out of a lot of stuff. I wouldn't surprise
on.
anybody, really.
Back out of a war that we're not in? Because we're not in a war. What are
Or
you
stay in a
talking
war that
about,
we
bro?
shouldn't be in. And like it could go both ways, bro. We could do
We're just-
either
we're
or.
just a small conflict. I don't know what you're
I was
talking
about
about.
to say,
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
on
yeah.
war right
Special military operation
Where?
in the Middle East.
In your mom. Oh.
Ooh, got me. You got me. You got me.
That marketplace is going crazy right now. Oh, that was like a thinker. My bad.
Fuck you.
Was that a serious?
No, Zan got it though, like instantly.
Nah,
He knew where I
fuck
was
you.
going. He knew where I was going. With
No, no. What Mage? What you said? Was that like a serious
You did.
question?
You know how I think.
Yeah.
Like you're really interested in whether or not the U.S. is gonna like actually be involved in the Middle East right now?
Oh,
Well, I saw on
In
the
in
news-
what way? Because we already are in a lot of ways, but like specifically, what do you mean? Do you mean like
Well, I
boots
just-
on the ground or?
I just read on the news that he was gonna start winding down his campaign.
Who?
Trump.
Where on the news? I guess like who was reporting on it? You don't have to give me the exact source, but like
The New York Times, the Al Jazeera,
Al
the
Jazeera.
NBC, Reuters.
So you're saying what you're saying is that it was promised to me 3,000 years ago by Israel that my friends wouldn't have to die in Iran? Based.
Not by Israel, by the New York Times.
Well, he said Iran, not Israel, but
He lost. Yeah, I lost you. My bad.
He said Israel.
I know. I lost you. My bad.
well, somebody
Okay.
said Iran. What
Yeah,
the
no,
fuck is going
I
on?
lost y'all. It's
Okay. My bad.
More like I ran away from
Oh.
my
Oh,
the Middle
good
East.
one.
Oh,
Nice one. Good one.
oh.
You got my ass.
Fuck! I missed the opportunity.
Does anybody think that we should just send over a big nuke? Honestly, does anybody actually hold that mentality that we should just like send over a big nuke? And I mean,
I've
right,
been
that
waiting
wouldn't
for
fix
people to say it.
that wouldn't fix the issue. I've heard plenty of people say it that are stupid at my job, but like,
Yeah, I haven't heard anybody seriously say it, so I've kind of been waiting to hear it.
Well, logically speaking, doesn't this kind of force Iran's hand to retaliate on us?
retaliate in what way? They can't retaliate in a way that would be significant against us.
I think in
keep
some way
saying
it
it's
could be
nuclear
based
threat,
to
so-
nuke them for having nukes.
Well, I mean, that was the whole thing, right?
Well, isn't the whole thing that they've been like nuclearizing for the last 40 years?
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
like
then
I don't
we
know,
should
like
definitely
15
nuke
years
them.
ago, we were like,
Nuclearizing. They've been it's been a very slow process.
well,
So we should nuke them and just ignore the hypocrisy.
but they're also like I don't want anybody to take this offensively, but Iran is also in a similar capacity that North Korea is, in the same way when they like get nukes. It's like, okay, let's put the helmet on, and then we will see what happens. Because they don't really have the capability to really do a lot to the US, but to other people, sure.
Yeah.
So like where does the US at this point really like think about it and be like, okay, what do we gotta do? How do we really fuck with them? Because China's gonna fund Iran. I mean, they're going to. They're just going to.
No.
So if we don't have boots on the ground, which I don't think most US citizens want, I don't want that as a US citizen. I don't. But like, if we really want to shut down their like nuclear operation, we need something else to happen, and it's not going to be the current administration. I don't think the current administration is going to do really anything about it.
Got you. What are your thoughts on that, Zan?
So, when I fucked your mom last night,
Did she take a shower? I hope she did.
No.
She has a really bad problem with not taking a
like
shower.
it stinky.
Okay, good.
Wow.
That's all I'm saying.
Like that you said that.
You sound pretty similar to Funhouse.
What's
Sorry, you don't like the good goods?
The guy that likes to perform coitus with your mother.
Oh, you don't gotta say it like that.
Well, I like to perform it too with my own mother. Don't neglect him.
If you knew my mother, you wouldn't. Yeah. You don't understand.
No, he's right.
All right.
So
So
many
nothing
new people in
interesting on
here.
that.
We gotta get feisty. We gotta talk about some little hot button. Is there any like?
All
Trump supporters in
right,
here?
forced.
I don't like black people. Oh,
What?
is that too much?
Well, nobody likes him. Well, except for like stupid females who got fucked good. So.
What? Mask off. Money shot. Wait, so
what the fuck?
No, I would say the opposite. I only like black people when they are fucking my girlfriend. That's when I do like them.
Oh.
Okay, then you're the special minority who. Likes
Yeah, and
to
you're
be
gay.
cuckold.
How does that make you feel?
Oh shit.
Well,
You're
you're allowed to accuse however you like.
You're gay.
Got him.
He just
got him.
gayed.
Yeah, you just got gayed, bro. I got blacked. You got gayed.
Biden blast. You're gay.
Yeah.
Does the
Honestly, I'd say
do they
being
not
black
realize
is
that
worse.
Korea has nukes? That North Korea has nukes that can hit the U.S.
No, they can't.
Do they?
North
No,
Korea
they
has
can't.
Alaska for
They
sure.
did a test. They did a test like 3 years ago. They can't hit us, bro. They can get. They can get like kind of close on the Pacific coast, but not anywhere near where it would be like actually a threat.
The coast is.
They're like shooting spaghetti noodles at us.
Wait. Is the coast not a threat to us?
No.
I would say like 50 miles off the coast, and it's just literally a dud. And it's just a test. No. And in fact, you could actually fact check me on that. I think it's probably further than 50 miles off the coast of the US. I think that's actually wrong. I think it's further. I think it was like more so like 300 miles off the coast. I don't think North Korea has ever actually been able to hit anywhere
I'm not saying
close.
that they were able to hit. I'm saying what he's saying is that they have nukes that could do it.
They don't have nukes in the same way.
best
Okay, so
rocket, their best rocket in service right now is 4,000 kilometers. So they can hit Guam. I mean, so like the random ass Pacific Island that we have, they can't even hit Alaska.
but it's also not even like a legit tactical warhead. It's like the if you go to the store and you're like, oh, I want a Coke, and they're like, oh, we only have RC. Like that's the equivalent that they're using.
I'm just gonna look it up.
For sure. They don't have any capability to really impact the US.
As of 2017, North Korea possesses intercontinental ballistic missiles, ICBMs.
Mm-hmm. Let's see the capability of them.
Theoretical range to strike. I'm just
I
gonna
think
pull up the source
you have
right
to
now.
see the new one. It's based on the.
And they're developing this new one called Taipodong 2. It can potentially reach up to 9K to 13K.
It could go at
meters.
least 40 feet.
To be honest, I think the best missile North Korea ever produced was the most recent one they made. It's based on the DF-17 Chinese one.
I'm just
Well, there's
looking
no
it
way
up
the
right now.
Chinese could fucking give them the schematic for DF-17.
Well,
so.
they can give them the money and the schematics, but that doesn't mean that North Korea is going to be able to produce it. They don't have the capability to produce.
They can import production capabilities from China. China doesn't have that strong of an export control for domestic parts, but it's a schematic that counts.
Yep.
Which sure, but and North Korea is not
gotten
going to be able to
leaked.
reproduce it.
Yeah, but they already did though, so it's kind of pointless.
In what capacity?
Well,
that was actually testifiable, and that anybody was actually worried about. Like, no, I will say this, and I will concede that maybe they did it at one point, but that does not mean that one time that they did it, and it probably cost them hundreds of millions of whatever their currency is. Sure. Okay.
Personally, I personally
But like
believe
North
that
Korea,
the most
my point is
realistic-
North Korea is not a threat, and they will never be a threat ever. Ever.
Never is a little bit of a stretch.
Yeah, they already.
Okay, sure, fair. That's fair. But
Never, yeah,
in
never
terms of
is,
in terms of what we know of what their capacity is compared to like any like actual first world country capacity, they're not going to be able to touch us. So the whole like North Korean
they
like
will be
scare
able
of
to
like,
touch
oh, they
Alaska.
hate us. They do
They
hate
will be
us,
able to
I'm
touch
sure.
Alaska.
Well, the government hates us. I don't think the
They
people
will be
actually
able
know,
to hit
but-
Alaska in the next 50 years.
Okay,
Farther.
sure. And within the next 50 years, I'm sure we're going to be able to absolutely just
China did
mitigate
this, by the way, so
mitigate that
it's,
entirely, which is what we've done since the Red Scare was a thing. So
It's the Hwasong 17. They just changed the name, the first name, because the original name is
Fuck.
the F-17.
I mean, would it be fair to say when an actual missile from North Korea lands somewhere actually relatively close to the U.S., then we should be scared? Because like that hasn't happened. That has not happened.
Isn't preempting
if
it
you're
like
gonna-
probably
yeah,
important?
if you're gonna test your missile,
Yeah, but who are we going to fight on that? It's going to go against the fight against China. Because
Because if you're gonna test your missile and you're gonna shoot it next to another country like
North Korea has always been a bully. They're not going to actually be able to do it. China's not going to give them the raw capability to attack the U.S.
Yeah, they already did though.
When did North Korea attack the U.S.?
No, they never attacked the West.
The raw capability.
You need to learn how to.
They do not
now attack the Pacific naval bases.
Okay, cool. And if they actually did, we would wipe them off.
When they hit us.
They're not gonna fight. They don't have the capability, my guy.
Also,
Do you know how
trying to
NATO
kill
works?
North
Do you know how...
Korea.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Llama. I want to talk to you, my guy. What do you think would happen if North Korea landed a successful nuke on the United States? What do you think would happen?
What do you think would happen if I fucked your mom and your dad?
It will be the
Yeah, okay. You don't actually know. You don't actually know what you're saying. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you saying that.
No, but like
because you don't know. Because you don't know. Because you don't know.
You're saying
no, I'm not saying we shouldn't worry about it. I'm saying we relax, my guy. I'm saying we shouldn't worry about North Korea.
Don't tell me to relax.
Because North Korea themselves don't have.
My cortisol is through the fucking. It's spiking.
And North Korea does not have that capability.
I gotta go do.
Hold on, Llama. Intra, can you please put down the Xbox Live microphone?
True.
Just
So
for
true.
the sake of our fucking
Yeah,
sanity,
nigga,
dude.
fix your microphone.
Holy
dumbass.
shit.
Or fuck. Fix your microphone, dumbass.
Actual worse than the fucking shit you plug into your Xbox controller. Ridiculous.
There's like 3 mods in here. If you want to unmute them, you're more than welcome. I'm good.
No.
Oh fuck! I didn't save it. Oh, I still have the message.
He's better with him muted.
That's peaceful.
Yeah, but yes, North Korea in itself is not a threat. But what is a threat is the power block that is within, which will intervene if we try to get rid of it entirely.
Best argument I have ever heard from a
If
person
North
saying
Korea attempts to drop a nuke on anyone else first, the Chinese aren't doing shit. They're letting it get rolled.
But if North Korea were successful in doing such thing, China is literally forced into it. They don't have a choice.
Yes, they do.
You know,
The Chinese had a
Israel's
choice
the bad
the first
guy.
time. They could have just not. They just didn't because they didn't trust the US not to invade China after it.
Do you
Which
think
at the time
they trust
was
the
fair.
US now?
More so than they did then to not invade China, yeah.
Yeah, primarily because there's no land.
Doesn't mean they trust the US,
Emperor
it means
William?
that they trust them more than they did then, which then was the negative trust. They thought they were going to get invaded if they let North Korea get rolled. Now
And if
they
you
don't
look-
think that. There's no reason to think that.
And if you look at the context when China fought for North Korea, basically the West was literally bordering China on their war, so they couldn't invade China. It's not a case that's going to happen today because the West can't invade China. They don't even border it anymore.
And the answer is North Korea would be mostly squished by the South Koreans, not the Americans. If an American expeditionary force does arrive, it'll be in time to see the South Koreans in Pyongyang. Like, the North Koreans, they're done for. The second they drop a nuke on
do you
anyone,
believe
they're done
South
for.
Korea is independent?
So they say.
What do you mean by independent? Do I think they have a
Like-
military more than capable of crushing the North Koreans on their own? Yes, because they do.
Okay, sure, they do. Sure, their puny military is able to crush the North Korean, no problem. But even then, do you think they're fucking independent?
Yeah.
No, really, it depends what you mean. Their foreign policy is kind of all over the show.
My view is that North Korea is a fucking puppet government.
North Korea? What?
I mean, it's
North
South Korea. South
No,
Korea, sorry. No, not North, South.
Where they being
North Korea is not a puppet. South Korea is not a puppet government. Maybe a fucking
In all but
Hyundai.
name. In all but name.
Yeah, it's a Hyundai and Samsung, not fucking the US.
Yeah.
We have fucking military bases there.
The US's military base is fucking everywhere. Doesn't make Nigeria a puppet government. Jesus.
Not in China. We don't have them in China. God damn it.
Does it make Kazakhstan a puppet government? No.
No.
So, like,
Do we have bases in Kazakhstan?
We do.
Yes!
That's the embassy.
Yeah, I was about to say.
not just the embassy. The US actually has a presence in Kazakhstan, mostly for the space shit.
There are no US or NATO bases in Kazakhstan.
Where are you fucking NATO? No, NATO doesn't have bases anywhere. That's not.
That's what fucking I shout out, so.
Yeah, here it is.
In early 2026, we sent out 100 to 200 military officers to train people.
In Kazakhstan?
That's it. In Nigeria. So
Yeah,
we do not have a military base with troops, but we have an officer corps for training.
Okay, so the UK
So we don't
has a
have a
military
military
base
base
in the US. Does
in
that mean
Nigeria.
the US is a UK puppet? No.
That's fucking exchange officer corps. It's not. There's a difference between a military
That's what
base and an
90% of
exchange
America's military
officer
bases in quotation marks
corps are.
It's
That's
a
what
fucking
90%
room with
are,
like
but
12
that's not the
guys
case
and
in
a fucking
South
computer
Korea.
with access to
That's
a
not the
drone somewhere.
that's not the
That's all
case
it
in
is.
South Korea. We have actual fucking foot soldiers in South
Okay, is
Korea
the UK a
and
puppet
naval
of the US?
bases.
Is
But that's not
Germany?
what defines control of something. If you have a military base in a country, that's fine. Are you like exercising this military base on their government? Are you forcing them to do things just because you have a military base? That defines a puppet, pretty much. If you're not doing that,
That
well,
gives you the capability to.
capability
If you
is a
wanted
It
to.
doesn't make them a
capability and
puppet.
doing it is not the same thing, you know? That the thing has to happen first before we can take the conclusions out
So
of it.
that means if the US really, really wanted to, it desperately fucking wanted to, the US have the ability to force them.
They have the capability. That doesn't mean they're a puppet. They're just capabilities that are everywhere, possibilities that are everywhere, but that doesn't mean they're already conclusions just because there's possibilities and capabilities.
Okay,
And in my
Spain.
view,
US has an
w-
enormous
in
military
those
presence in Spain, yet
extreme,
Spain literally
in
just
those,
closed its airspace to the US.
in my view, in those extreme, excruciating circumstances where a nuke was dropped on Guam or whatever fucking Pacific Island we're talking about, and the US wants South Korea to intervene, we will use our fucking military bases there to storm their fucking legislative, to storm their command post and force them to do what we want them to do.
So you're gonna force
If
the
the,
government.
if the US tried to force the South Korean government to do something like that, the South Koreans would revolt. But
Yeah.
that's just not how that
It
works.
doesn't
The
make
answer
sense.
is if North Korea nukes Guam, South Korea mobilizes of their own accord. They just do it. It's like, oh shit, we're going to war. So they go to war.
Yeah,
That's
but
the agreement. They have a mutual defense agreement. That's how that works.
Oh my god.
Be so
It's not a
based.
puppet.
Yes, but
It's just an
yes,
alliance.
yes, that is what will happen. What I'm talking about is when fucking China intervenes.
China won't intervene. If North Korea shoots a nuke first, there is no chance in hell the Chinese do anything to save that fucking regime. It is dead. If anything, the Chinese invade North Korea to save their own skin.
To show
But
good
that's
faith on,
a more
on
likely
the world stage, especially if it
alternative
was like, yeah,
of China
yeah, especially if
implementing
North
a
Korea
public
like,
government of their
oh
own.
yeah,
DMZ along the northern
impromptu
border
just
so they can
casually
maintain
does
their
that.
borders.
Yeah, they're cooked. Yeah, they're cooked.
Yeah. The answer is the most likely scenario if North Korea
but
drops
China
a nuke
will
on something
not
is the
just
Chinese invade
let
as well.
South Korea take North Korea willy-nilly. There will be a buffer zone no matter what.
Most likely, yes. That's why I'm saying the Chinese will probably invade. But the Chinese also have way less incentive to deal with a South Korean regime controlling the entire peninsula than they do with the American regime that existed in the 50s. That was almost kind of a puppet government. Depends how you measure it. That dude was insane. But it's a somewhat different story given the Chinese had been threatened by the US multiple times during that same time period as well. There's clear incentive to not let the US be anywhere near the Chinese border. The same is true today, but it's way less significant of an
China
incentive.
didn't intervene in the North Korean war without cause. I mean, MacArthur publicly stated that they needed to invade China, that plans to invade China were valuable. I mean, MacArthur was
wanted to drop 15 nukes on China. It's fucking crazy.
With how much intelligence is being, shown out there, I'm pretty sure these plans are not acknowledged by both sides already. So.
Yeah, but the difference is the North Koreans are an unstable dictatorship ruled by one man who could lose his marbles at any given moment. China's not that different, but it's at least a bit more robust of a system.
I think China is far more.
I would say China's
functionally,
significantly different.
I
Yeah,
mean,
what?
China's way more.
I'm not
With
a
the degree
China.
of
I'm not a
power
China
consolidation
simp,
that
but
Xi
like
Jinping
China's
for
like
the last
significantly.
decade.
I'm sorry.
No.
go ahead.
A lot of people, especially people that don't like Xi Jinping, especially even communists. I mean, make this great big deal that he's almost like a king. He's making a cult personality out of himself, but he is still very vulnerable to the party. He doesn't control entirely. He can't be vetted out. And the army would,
That's true. That's why I'm saying China's in a not dissimilar boat, but they have more robust institutions. The thing that I said. Fuck.
Maybe
Let me
Congo.
disagree with
I'll
no
consider
one.
it. I'll consider it Congo.
They could joke around.
Yeah.
just memeing.
I'm not.
Anyways,
What I think, what I think's happening is that China's being ruled by Bill Gates.
China's being ruled by Bill Gates.
True.
No, that's
actually so
India, because Bill
unlikely.
Gates owns all the land in India, remember?
Why would Bill Gates own land in fucking India?
I don't know, he bought a fuckload of farmland in India for some reason, like a few years ago.
Huh.
There's like protests
most
about it. It's crazy.
We come from India, which is absolutely bullshit. Well,
Actually, let's put in workspace.
threatening China how? Wait, who's threatening China again?
Me.
No, there was a comment about China being threatened.
By a US or South Korean, whatever the fuck, occupation of North Korea, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, how would that threaten China though?
The same way the Chinese justified it in the 50s. Is they don't like US military presences too close to their borders.
Timu Bonger Aussie? Ooh, Congo, you're getting called out.
Brother, what? Is someone yapping to you in like DMs?
No, I have it up streaming.
Oh, are you on?
I'm on Kick. Wait, you want me to send you the kick so you can go back and forth with him?
Fucking Jimmy. Broker just joined the chat. It's a public server. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know. He might not be able to talk, or I think he might have stuff going on. I don't know.
Do I know? Oh, it didn't actually log my kick.
If you're wondering, Cinderelli, Daniel.
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
Send me a code. Fucking.
Yeah, put in that code. Verify it's your account. God damn it.
Oh yeah, let me verify. For fucking kick. Are you kidding me?
Heck? Isn't like the whole thing about Kick that there's no KYC?
I love Windows Vista.
I kid.
It's not about
I love
KYC.
Aussies. Based.
I'm not Australian. That's evil.
I know
You
you're
should-
New Zealand.
I can't
New
say that on
Zealander.
Discord. No, I'm telling the other person.
Wait, aren't you
There's
from New
literally
Zealand?
no difference between New Zealand and Australian.
Whoa, hold on a
Pause
minute.
for a second. Whoa. Take it away, Congo.
What?
Oh. My humor.
Yeah, see, he don't even
Even
reject
he
me
can't even
'cause
defend his own fucking
knew
Bonger
he
ass
knew it was
Aussie
right.
coach. No, I'm just kidding. I'm so
You completely interrupted fucking everything for no reason.
Yeah, I was
Fuck
right.
up.
Yeah.
That's funny.
What do you mean? Australia is fucking better in most every way. That's the difference.
Ouch.
Based.
Except for the fact that our animals won't kill you. That's a thing. I'm gonna go kill the animals.
Didn't you lose an award to you?
I was
that's
about to say,
Australians.
was that was Australians though?
We had moa. We're in New Zealand. We had moa. Moa are like an emu, but like 3 times the size. Fucking enormous. Guess
Wait.
what we did? We made them go extinct. Fuck those bastards. Look at the Australians. Emus still everywhere. Australians lost. They've been cut to the emus. We won.
Damn.
That was
like
a
What are your
big
thoughts
scary
on
and
this,
we still
Sam?
won.
Emus are cool, okay.
You want me to eat your ass?
I'm just gonna keep
Emus
doing
are
it.
not cool.
It's now
Emus
a
are
meme for me. I'm
dead.
sorry, I have to.
You want me to eat your ass?
What if I do?
I'll do it. $20.
I was about to say that better be for free.
Alright, just do.
Absolutely not.
Fuck. All right.
What the fuck?
Well, the difference is New Zealand, when they get lonely, they have sheep. True. You're hillbillies. You fuck sheep and goats. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Listen, all I'm saying is the
No,
Welsh
no,
do
you
fuck
can't say
shit,
all I'm
okay?
saying after I say you guys fuck sheep, bro.
No, you didn't. The Welsh are the ones who fuck the sheep. Guess who named an entire state after Wales? The Australians, not us.
There's no difference between you two.
Oh yeah, hold on a minute. We didn't
There's
name a
no
state after
difference
the
between
Welsh.
you two. Damn. Were you gonna take that, Congo?
That's a difference.
Congo, remember the first time we met and I yelled at you for a little bit and then we like became chill?
Yeah, I don't even remember what that was about.
I don't know. We were talking about something about your guys' economy. I think I was just dogging on
Yeah,
you
you
because
look
I
on-
was like very much so hating
on the
foreigners
edge.
for a while there. I kind of like went on a kick.
Typical of the average kick streamer.
Hey. No, I think it was just leading up to the Trump or the election, the 2024 election, like listening to all the fucking foreigner people yap. It just, yeah.
Everybody who voted for Trump should literally be fucking killed.
Okay.
Wow.
There we go. That was extreme.
I can
I
tell
don't know
this
about-
guy's black by
I
his
don't-
voice.
I don't know about killed.
I don't give a fuck what the hell you can tell. You're a little bitch. You probably voted for Trump, didn't you? Faggot.
I don't know. Not a
Everybody
man.
who voted for Trump is
You-
little retard. You get me?
hold
You get me?
on. None
You
of
get me?
that.
This dude
I
wishes
voted
his
for
voice
him.
sounded like that.
That's crazy. Holy shit.
Niggas just
I've
be
never
hating
felt
for
I've
nothing.
never felt so conflicted. Anyways.
Niggas just be hating these days for nothing. You voted for Trump. I'm not American. I can't vote.
Listen,
You're
I'm
so
the truest
white.
American. I voted for Kamala 87 times.
True.
Now, what's the irony? There's very little, if any, actual proof that like there was voter fraud for Democrats, especially for Kamala and Hillary's campaigns.
But
there is actual concrete convicted evidence of people who did vote for Trump, which is crazy.
It wasn't like widespread or anything, but yeah, there was definitely more to suggest that there was not like in a conspiracy way, but there was more fraud for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a factual fact. Well, they had to, of course, do the fraud because they thought the illegals were illegally voting, I guess.
Sure. I don't know. I had different accounts of how voting in the US works. Don't you guys have to go to the same way everyone else does? You go to the polls and you have to basically sign in via whatever your like voter ID thing is, right? Your number or registration number?
All we do is bring. I mean, at least in my state, we have to register, and then you bring your license to prove that you're who you are, and then you vote.
Oh.
Boom. Chakalaka.
Maybe. Okay.
No, not maybe.
Here,
That's how
here
it
I
works
think
here
it's
at least.
here it's you get a piece of paper in like the mail, and it's literally like your voter registration, and you just take that to the poll.
Well, I mean, there's like, I guess technically there is like, my state does cards, like a little like voter ID cards, but like, I just, like I said, I just brought my license and it was chill.
Yeah, as long as they know who you are, I guess it makes sense.
It didn't even have my address on it, so I could have just been like saying I lived and where I said I lived. I didn't even have to prove it.
When I sent you the Addy, I came, nigga. Okay,
What the
nigga.
hell?
You good?
Nah, I'm high right now off meth.
Kind of figured.
Folks in Grave.
Where are you from?
I'm from the great state of Texas. Only good
That
state.
explains a lot.
Oh shit.
He said, "Well, what do you mean that
I'm
explains
black.
a lot?
You
Texas
sound
is like
black.
You do
the
not
state."
sound like you're from Texas to me.
Well, what do I
No,
sound
he
like?
sounds like it's from that
Wait.
kind of area.
I guess I don't really know. I mean, you don't have like any Texas.
Yeah, you're thinking of like cowboys,
I don't have
maybe,
any.
but
You
No,
thinking
no,
of
if you visit Texas, they sound like.
I
those
mean, I have a
people
friend
sound
from
like this guy.
Texas. Couple friends.
what part of
actually.
Texas though?
Yeah,
Texas
the
is
city ones are
He's from
pretty
Houston.
well
The
assimilated.
city ones are similar. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm from the city.
Yeah.
I'm not from no
Yeah.
fucking country bumpkin town in
You're
the West
city
Coast.
ones.
No, I have a friend from like Houston. He
Yeah,
sounds
Houston
like
people
this dude.
sound way different. I'm from Dallas.
They
Oh,
listen
okay.
to hip hop and shit out there. You know?
Yeah, Houston is way different from Dallas. I'm from up north, Texas. So
Yeah,
cities are different.
Austin is
Cities
pretty
are unique.
similar too, I think.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
not
said
as
Dallas?
much, but
They're just
Austin is just
standardized.
a little
Oh,
faggot.
Kongu, Daniel's ready for you.
The rural areas are where it's more difficult to assimilate for Stuff travel a little slower when the population density gets smaller. Say, inverse relationship. Well, positive relationship. Shit, is it called
Sorry.
positive?
Wait, whoa, quick thing. Sorry, we have a master debater in here.
Master debate.
Oh, they're deafened. Never mind. Back to what you're saying.
Is it called a positive relationship or some other stuff? Like when the correlation is positive?
I'm so sorry. I'm not hearing what you're saying. It's kind of muffled coming in for me. Is anyone else picking this
Okay,
up?
so yeah,
I'm genuinely.
so, like,
it's like his mic is muffled for me. I'm so sorry.
Okay, does it work now?
Wait, say something.
Does it work now?
Okay, yeah, I can hear you. Sorry, must have just been on my end.
Yeah, so like, was it positive relationship for like when the correlation is above? It's like there's a positive correlation.
Between what?
Correlation
Like
just
two
means two things are
things,
happening
or is it
around
like
the same
inverse?
time.
Don't you fucking
Causation
don't you?
means-
Oh, okay. I thought you were just memeing. Okay, sorry. Continue. Continue, my good sir.
No, but like one
No!
thing happens because of another, and to describe a trend of those two things.
Oh, he's actually
It
asking for
describes
like the terms,
relationship.
definitions. I'm so sorry. I thought you were about to like give examples to
Yeah,
talk about a
between like the
causation.
relationships between two things happening,
You explain that.
two variables essentially.
Nope.
This is your
He's
area of
asking you.
expertise. I don't know. I'm
That's
retarded.
literally not my area of expertise.
You
Yeah.
you know you
My
know this
Like,
stuff
I took
so much better.
stats like
is gay.
almost 3 years ago. I don't remember shit. So.
Yes, sir.
My dick's small, so I'm not really sure. I get confused
dick-
easily.
Oh.
My ass is very big.
I don't believe that.
I think you do believe that.
I feel like you have a skinny penis.
Yeah. That's what I'm feeling. Skinny penis moment.
It's infectious though. Keep that away from me.
True.
Oh my god. Well, this is exhilarating. Any topics anybody wants to debate on here? Are we all like firmly in agreement? This master debater guy looks like he could be interesting, but he's deafened.
Didn't he join and the first thing he said was a slur? So I don't know.
Oh. He timed himself out though. Okay, so we're good.
With the Japanese Navy shit.
Kongu, are you a fan of the
Sure.
Japanese Navy? Oh.
That's the one in the profile picture right there. The one on stream anyway. I don't know why is it different on stream versus what it is in the Discord.
Oh, because I have like the sauce.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool like that.
Faggot.
Wow.
I mean, I didn't say it.
Exhilarating.
A World of Warships prototype? What?
Oh, I don't want this. I want this.
Yo, if anyone knows any crazies and they want to tag them in the chat and tell them to come in here, I'd be super down for that.
Oh, I got one.
I think most of them are like.
Are they settling down
muted.
for the
I
night?
tagged the crazy.
Oh, got his ass.
Where's Oh, what's his fucking name? Anatar. Yes.
Oh, Anatar. Where's Rotund spinning fish? Okay, I'll stop.
Dude.
Fuck.
Absolutely fuck yourself.
Summon him. Summon him. No, I'm just kidding. I'm good.
Is he
I don't want
awake?
brain cancer
No, he's
tonight.
probably too busy working for the Australian government as a Russian spy or whatever it is he is these
Actually,
days.
he's a Chinese spy. And he owns
Oh,
five S&P 500 companies, but you just don't know about him.
He's
And
a
he won't-
Chinese
he's not-
spy
he
with
can't
Russian,
disclose
Australian,
their
and
names.
American citizenship. He works for an Australian defense company.
He has 4
Yep.
citizenships.
You ever
As
heard
well
of
as
just making shit the fuck up?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
He's like the king of that
It's
shit, though.
pretty easy. Apparently.
I'm the king of giving blowjobs.
I bet you are.
Hey, would you mind shooting me a quick DM?
Me?
Yeah, just for like later.
Okay.
Don't say it like that.
He's gonna touch you. Be aware.
Like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? You know what you're doing.
True, I do know.
Llama.
Good luck, bud. You don't need
Good
that.
luck, bub. Wow,
Is
single
everybody so
player
far
Minecraft and the big 2026 is a trip.
True Fnuke.
Like survival.
You guys-
Oof.
I recently installed Windows Vista and played Minecraft. That shit was straight too.
I respect it.
Use
I'm playing
use
Minecraft
Windows
right
Vista.
now.
People don't use Windows Vista. Need to be genocided.
What even? I know what that is, but you
It's-
gotta
it's
like.
an
refresh
It's just
me.
a version. It's just an old version.
Oh, okay.
Operation.
That's what I thought.
Ironically, not a lot of people like Vista, but
Oh, do you guys want to know a fun fact?
sure.
No, actually, never mind. Not gonna disclose that today.
He's
Take it
gonna
back.
tell us the size of his penis.
No.
Yeah.
Is it the right environment to say? No, it's not. Never mind. I'll just keep that to myself. It's actually
Can
kind
you
of
just
like
give a-
it's kind of like
Can you-
a very shameful thing that I
Can you just give a hint of what the fuck you were about to say?
I was
You're so gay.
I was called an unk by somebody, a younger person.
As you should.
So what? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Old
Uh,
as shit.
I mean, somebody can be an uncle.
No,
at
no, 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 no,
25.
no. Stop for pause for a second. It was the context for which I got called an unk, though, is what makes it depressing.
Oh.
But anyways, moving on.
Okay. I'm
I
18.
don't know,
I
the
got,
youngins be doing all kinds of crazy shit these days.
I'm 18 and I
Yo.
got called an uncle.
Above the age of 18, though. I'm not weird.
Yeah, 18. 18.
Based.
I'm legal.
Are you the one who's gonna DM me?
Yeah.
God damn it.
It's
Holy
your fault.
shit.
You
True, you're right. I am doing the thing.
fine.
What is
You're not
going
gonna-
on there? Were you blown up by a creeper?
Yeah, I'm fixing it. I was fixing it, but this is like my little temporary hole. So we're doing more permanent activities over there. I'm making a nicer hole, you know.
Brothers yet to invent the door.
Well, I was coming out of my trapdoors, which used to be right here, and
Trapdoors?
yeah, because it was a
Trap.
hole in the ground.
Daniel's right. Chris Hansen has entered the VC.
Where is everybody from here? I
The
just need to
US.
Get a note. You're done.
Currently at your mom's house, so
I'm from the state that produced the greatest political thinker of our time, Stephen
Which one
Bonnell
does Henry
II,
Kissinger come from?
disgusting.
aka
There's a guy that
Pest
the
Sex
biggest-
Destiny, aka
the
Sex
guy that told me the
Destiny.
biggest political thinker of the planet is what's his name? James Mason.
I
It's
wish
the
that
guy
I
who
could.
wrote.
I'm sorry. What's up?
You don't know. What it is.
Do you remember the guy Super Hot Fire from the meme, like the rap battle or whatever, where it's like all of the people that go oh, and they all jump back after he says kind of like a Like boom, bam, bada bop, boop. You know that meme?
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, that guy had a boxing match with the
What? He had a boxing match? What
yeah,
the fuck?
with the guy that goes on Omegle dressed as a clown that's a Nazi.
Oh, it's Gypsy Cruiser. What? That's so fucking what?
Yeah, they had an actual boxing match.
Nigga, what?
I'm not lying. You can look it up.
What is happening
The
in America,
Nazi
bro?
won the fight.
What is happening in America generally?
Dude, that's the day the music died right there. I'm gonna be real.
What the fuck's that? The guy that's from a meme from like 12 years ago fighting a neo-Nazi that goes on Omegle. Like, what is happening in America?
I don't know, bro. I
What is it-
don't know. Did you know
What
that,
is- what is-
Zan?
What is
Did
Trump doing to
not.
America, man?
You're welcome.
Over.
I appreciate it.
I just saw like clips of it. I'm like, wait, is this real? Yeah, it sure was. And and Aiden Ross is the one who like put it together. So there you go.
Oh yeah, sure.
Of course.
Makes sense. Expected.
So many crossovers that I did not need to have happen, and I would have been okay if they hadn't.
Oh, fucking true.
CVs were my favorite before they didn't. Oh, you guys are talking about the ship game still.
Fucking disgusting.
Based.
CVs are cringe. They're the artillery of World of Warships. Even before the rework. I think they've reworked them again since then, so they're less shit now than they were, but they're blatantly OP kind of now. It's not the greatest thing. My favorite thing was playing the Hood, because the Hood had the AA upgrades. So and you'd always see the tier 6 CVs, which had no chance against the AA. So their planes would fly over and just get fucking swatted.
I'm playing Team Fortress 2 right now.
Holy shit.
You can call me a faggot, that's fine.
I play Overwatch and Marvel
Whoa.
Rivals, so I'm way worse, so it's okay.
Never mind. I can call you a faggot then.
Yeah. I lost my ability to do that, yeah. But don't worry, Zan's played it too. Like, a lot of it. He
can call you
begs
a
me
woman.
every
I
night to
touched it.
play it with him.
I don't know. That's crazy. I'm
I
going to
know.
bed. I will be on in the morning.
Alright, buddy.
I
I'll
just
give you
gotta
a
head
ring.
up Fairway, and I'll be on.
I know the only people I
See you
think of-
tomorrow. Good night, bud.
See you
when I
later,
think of
buddy.
an
Good night,
Over-
good night.
Good
When I
night.
think of an Overwatch player, I think of, I don't know, either a Twitch streamer or a woman. One of the two.
Well, I'm neither, and I go to the gym, and I listen.
Faggot!
I listen to Pierce the Veil, dog. So I don't know what to tell you.
Kidding, you're
That's like
obviously not a
another
faggot.
category. You're welcome.
You're obviously not a faggot. You're obviously a very masculine man. You must be like double my weight.
I weigh 205 pounds.
How much is that in kilos exactly? Because I don't.
Like probably 80, 90 kilos.
Jesus Christ, you're like 30, 40 kilos heavier than me.
Yeah. Pretty.
I'm 54, 55 kilos.
Okay, I don't know what that would be in pounds. Like what? Like 100.
That's really light,
30,
like really
140?
light. No, I don't know. I need to count. I really don't.
It's 110
Holy fuck! You were a twink.
or 115 or whatever. Yeah, he's really
Yes, I am,
skinny.
brother.
That's like
What's your
victim
height?
weight right there, man.
It is, but I'm okay. Okay, I'm not dying.
That's
Sure.
good. Yeah, how tall are you?
Are you short?
I'm 175.
Centimeters?
Centimeters?
Oh god, that's hard. So like
Ugh.
5 feet almost. Over around 5 feet. I think.
You're like 5 foot.
No, the 175 is 5'6", I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was in the fives, I meant, not like.
Wow, I'm
just
actually
five, yeah.
taller than you. That's crazy. I'm not a very short person. My dad was like 5 feet 2 inches.
I'm a person from the Mediterranean, dog. Most people here don't pass like 180.
Oh, in Discord? Yeah, probably not.
No, in real life too. But at least in the continent of my area right here, not much people cross that mark.
Yeah, my little brother, who has a different dad, is. Let me just do the conversion. He is 187 centimeters.
180. So that's pretty tall.
Yeah. But he's also a twink like you and weighs barely more than you.
Fine, dude. Being a twink has its cons. Okay. I don't need to fight someone. I can just run.
We need this to liven up, man. We need some we need retards to enter the chat. Are they all like dormant right now? Hibernating?
All the communists.
Yeah, the Americans are all going to sleep, so.
Yeah, all the communists that have been in this chat were either muted or banned, so I doubt there's any left.
Wait, we had communists in here for a little bit? I didn't even know.
We had a lot of leftists that I don't think you realize are communists.
Well, yeah, I mean, I didn't even I guess maybe the topics we were talking about just didn't like I can spot those pretty quickly. Like I said, I know who Rotund is.
Yeah, the guy that sent me a DM was funny. After I said that you at the Mon House thing, he told me to say to him, he said that you're my daddy and I'm a faggot.
Oh.
Yeah, well.
Well then. Sorry for
He wasn't
your loss.
very happy. That's fine.
Looks like I might be out as well.
Are you hopping off, Kongu?
Yeah, we're gonna play some Stellaris with someone.
Fuck yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be in my room moving forward a lot more, so if you ever want to hop on in, feel free, buddy.
If I'm around, I'll show up probably. I'm gonna be gone for the next like week, basically, from like Friday.
Gotcha,
I'm gonna
gotcha.
go out into the
Okay.
bush hunting. That'll be fun.
Hell yeah, have fun, buddy. Stay safe.
It won't be fun. It would just be traipsing around the fucking bush. But oh well.
Make sure you practice that
Have a good one.
good
Safe sex.
well
Safe six. Hold on, no. Wait a minute.
gun safety.
Oh,
Gun
yeah,
sa-
that's
yeah,
right.
that's the one.
Firearm safety, yeah. Don't flag your buddies.
Yeah, wrong gun.
Yeah, true.
You just have
That's,
to
not,
be
that's one of the good things about New Zealand. Fucking no one is here. It's like the American Midwest. You just walk out into the bush, you won't see anyone for miles. It's great.
I'm in the American
worry,
Midwest and I
we
can't
just-
concur that what he's saying is accurate.
We just have
Well,
to
yeah,
wait.
except you don't really have a bush. You just have fields. But you know,
I
close enough.
mean, we have like cornfields specifically, but yeah, pretty much.
Corn.
Yeah. Anyway.
Alright, see you
Ciao.
later, buddy.
You just gotta wait a little bit, and all the retards are gonna pop up.
Ooh, it's just a matter of time.
They usually pop out around this time, like when it's night and it's late. That's when they're usually more active.
Perfect. I need clips.
You clip this? Where do you send it?
Oh, I just stream and then I'm on YouTube. Well, I'm on YouTube, Kick, and then TikTok
YouTube.
now.
Hi,
I've
YouTube.
probably broken
Hi, Tik-
TikTok TOS though a lot on live, so we'll see how long that lasts.
Hi YouTube, hi TikTok, hi Kick.
Hell yeah.
My name's Charlie. I'm a great person. I'm kind. I'm lovely.
He's looking for
There's-
a big, strong man.
You're already here, so it's kind of pointless.
Based. Appreciate it.
How sweet.
I'm not gonna lie, I went back to my roots and did a little bit of like Omegle just for like whatever the new platform is, just for the memes.
Right.
And it was I was wearing like a wife beater because it was kind of like late. It was like last Friday, and the amount of compliments I got on like being like more muscular was pretty cool.
Your profile picture is just your back, but I mean, from your back, you seem to be very muscular. So
Yeah, it was pretty awesome.
you seem to be in good shape.
Heck yeah. I do be
Practice it.
lifting the weights.
Do you just go to
picking
the
them up.
gym or you practice any sport?
I just go to the gym.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I kind of do a little bit more of like a powerlifting focused like lifting routine, but I don't know if I'll ever compete in anything. Maybe. I mean, I got my deadlift up recently to 405 pounds. I don't know what that is in kilos.
That's a lot. I practice tennis.
Oh, nice. It's
Tennis and
183 kilos. But anyways, yeah.
I practice tennis and taekwondo, and that's as much as I go in sport.
Nice, heck yeah. I was considering maybe kind of getting into like bodybuilding or something, but I don't know.
I mean, you're pretty much set up for that, so.
Yeah, I have like okay genetics, but like my genetics are not like even remotely comparable to even a lot of amateur bodybuilders. Like It's just insane how good people's
I
like
don't know.
muscle
I feel
insertions
like
and asymmetry
you're
is.
gonna have to sacrifice a lot to
some
get into that sport because the amount of like drugs you're gonna have to put in your body and
Well, I
stuff.
would do it like naturally, like do natural contests.
But is it possible like to get to the big leagues without like fucking your entire body up with drugs?
In natural, yeah, you can do it. You can get like there's some guys that are like actually natural that like do tested bodybuilding competitions that you would think they're on roids, but their genetics are just like that good.
Yeah, I saw that guy, the Brazilian guy. What's his name? Ramon Gino. Yeah.
Like it's actually insane. Like you should have seen like you know who like Ronnie Coleman is?
Yeah, the black guy.
Yeah, that guy pre-steroids like is better than a like I don't even know, like probably 95% of people who do take steroids.
I saw one of his training videos once. I was like, Jesus, how does this guy even survive lifting all this shit?
He actually ended up like getting injured because he was deadlifting or not deadlifting. He was squatting, I believe, like 800 pounds or something.
Oh my Jesus
But he
Christ.
obviously like in his heyday before like overdoing it for so long and not recovering like he should have. That's a big reason why a lot of people get injured is because they don't like take proper recovery. Like I went on a 3-month, it's called like a deload, where basically you just don't lift the amount you're lifting. You lift a little bit less or considerably less volume. I did that, and it's insane to me because I got bigger during that period where I wasn't lifting at all, just because I
Yeah.
was like recovering better. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, when in the practice of tennis, you don't really like do heavy lifting or any of this stuff. You do a lot of stretching, expected. You do a lot of cardio, and most of the focus of your body's in your abdomen, your legs, your thighs, and that's about it. Because the tennis is basically just endurance. You have to keep running for like 2 hours straight during the entire court. The court looks small, but it's pretty big when you go into it. It's just endurance, having to run like very short miles in such a big court.
Right, it's kind of like basketball, for example. Like they're running such like it's just the amount of distance they're covering, but just like in
Yeah.
a shorter area, smaller area. Yeah.
It's pretty tough. And you have to be careful to not like give your leg failure or something like that, something that'll fuck you up, because that's possible.
Oh, like your muscles will just give out.
Yeah, they'll just fail, and you can get some pretty ugly contusions or something like that on your legs or your abdomen too.
Just say Mao 3 times and the commie gooners will appear. It's like Beetlejuice, but like Mao, Mao, Mao.
Mao. Come on, Mao.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if somebody joined in after I said the third Mao? Fuck.
It's like summoning them.
Summoning
Oh,
them.
yeah. You don't seem like a very political person. I don't know why.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, for the people that know me in the chat, would you say this is a fair characterization of me?
I don't know. You don't seem political. You seem to be too chill to be political. All people who are political and are in the politics Discord are either extremely radical and retarded with all their views, or they're just, they just want to discuss that. I don't blame them. This is the politics Discord.
Yeah, I'm like, I guess I'll be unhinged from time to time, but it's more it's like a responsive unhinged as opposed to like it just coming out as if it was like a natural thing coming out.
I see. No, I'm not a very political person. I just joined this Discord because it's funny to watch some people just argue when they're really stupid.
Yeah, I do enjoy the moments, but like I'm very passionate about like the things I believe and talk about.
What do you believe?
What do I believe in general, or just like I am a center left liberal capitalist. Yeah, I don't know. Is there any like particular policies you'd like to hear my position on, or like you want to do like a little quiz?
Oh no, to be honest, no.
Okay, yeah, because I mean, sorry, go.
I don't have an ideology of any sort. I follow my political philosophical, I mean not political, but my overall worldview, philosophical worldview, and that's Renaissance humanism, but that's about it.
Ooh, elaborate. Just curious.
Renaissance humanism is basically, imagine a bunch of Catholics, philosophers, who discovered the classical texts of many ancient philosophers and the classical culture of Greece and Rome, and just take the principles and ethics and morals, all of that, and mix with Catholicism, but and just make use of it. Basically, it.
So you're like are you like Catholic then?
Yeah, I'm Catholic. I believe in Christ. I mean, the Renaissance humanism has nothing to do with much with religion. You're never going to change your religion, depending if you're a humanist. All it has to do is morals and principles and ethics.
Okay, yeah, I got you. So it's just like your meta ethical underpinning that underpins everything you believe, really. Okay, I got you.
Society worldview, ethical worldview, so on.
I think I actually have talked to somebody who had your worldview, yeah.
Not sure. There's two types of humanism. There's the modern one, which is basically has nothing to do with the Renaissance one. There's the Renaissance one, which is the classical humanism, which you often see less people part of.
Got you. How's your Mr. Cinderelli? How was your? Are you still doing Ark Raiders?
I remember this guy. This guy was your.
No, I changed it up. I changed it up to Minecraft.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, I actually got a good seed.
Nice.
So yeah, plenty of resources right next to my spawn. It was nice.
Yeah, I kind of had to go to find a nice area.
You heard me debating earlier in here. Did you say, Charlie?
It was about Iran. I remember now.
Hmm.
Something like that.
Was that yesterday or today?
Yesterday.
Oh shit! You were in here yesterday.
Yeah, I was. Now I remember.
Based. Are you like a fan of Trump?
Me?
Yeah.
No, not really.
Gotcha. I'm trying to look for something maybe we have a bit of a disagreement on.
I don't know.
And sorry, I started eating a salad. I got so hungry, I started eating a salad. So I'm like,
I know, man.
half here right now.
Oh, gotcha. No, you're good. You're all good, buddy.
Kind of hard to find things I disagree with because I'm much. I'm not bragging. I'm too much of a stable person. I can recognize that from bad things, good things can come. From good things, bad things can come. So can be the case many times, unfortunately. Even though it could be the same with Trump. You may like Trump, I may dislike Trump, but at the same time, if I don't recognize that, even though Trump's bad and he's a moron, a pedophile, whatever people call him, he can still do good things. If I don't recognize that, then I'll have a pretty distorted view of him himself.
Did you think? Did you have any?
What do you mean?
Did you have any critique of what we were debating yesterday?
Not really. I don't really remember exactly what it was about. And all I know is about Iran and terrorism or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm not like super educated on the topic. I just I know some from debating people over the years, I guess, to some extent. But yeah.
Yeah, that was the Cracked.
Yeah.
Oh, Cracked's gone. Holy shit! Everybody left.
He literally just left less than a minute ago.
Jeez. It'll liven up at some point. If it doesn't, I'll go to bed. I gotta be up.
Something's gonna happen for us.
Yeah, no, I actually thought about my debate with Cracked a bit more last night, and the reason why I was so absolutely confident about this is because when I was younger, I was really super anti-war, and I'm a little bit older, so I was around in the 2000s when post 9/11, and I remember I was really anti-war. I was always talking crap about the government for going into Iraq, and I remember vividly many times when I would be espousing my anti-war sentiment, and people would a lot of times agree with me but their agreement would be that they agree with me that they would agree with me that we shouldn't have gone into Iraq, but we should have instead gone to Iran. So I knew that I had had these like extensive debates with people in the 2000s, so I know that a lot of people like felt that way, at least, you know.
Right.
But yeah, I don't know. It was also hard to substantiate or like find articles from 20 years ago that
Right.
that,
Well,
like,
not to mention,
substantiate
like,
is hard,
it's
yeah.
pretty comparable to like the conversation with that one dipshit where he was like, "What about Trump going missing? Give me proof of it." It's like there wasn't really any like it was a lot of it was speculative, but Trump definitely did disappear from
Exactly,
like
yeah.
the public eye for like a week. Like unironically, that was a whole thing. There was like memes about it. It's like a huge thing.
Yeah,
But like our news
definitely.
cycle are only like 2 weeks, and like then they download the next like thing, so they kind of just forget everything. I feel like early into Trump's presidency was a bit of a fever dream, even just like that first 6 to 8 months.
Yeah. I think Trump's always a fever dream whenever he's not being elected. He's just making his election, you know. When he actually becomes president, then that dream goes away, I guess.
Yeah, to some extent. Yeah, I'd say so.
Were you talking about his first term or his second term?
No, I mean, like every time before he gets elected and he makes like his propaganda to be elected and all that stuff, like any other candidate, he it's like kind of a fever dream, you know. He's just a good candidate, but
I don't think
once
he's
he
ever been
does,
like a good candidate. I mean, I think
no,
the
I
stuff
mean,
he says would be, it seems as though it should be like good things, but like his.
no, I know that. Well, what I'm
Oh,
saying is
sorry.
that he creates the illusion, the fever
Oh,
dream that
yes.
he's the good president during his election, but then when he does get elected, he just forgets
Does
all about it.
fucking nothing. He just fucks off.
Hey,
Yeah.
he just
Yeah,
shows his true face, basically.
I can be more sympathetic to people that voted for him the first time. Like, I can completely.
I can be the most sympathetic to those people.
Yeah, but like voting for him a second time, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with
After
you?
he was such an
Holy
abject
fuck.
failure his first term, yeah.
Seriously,
And then
and
voting
how
for him the
horrifically
final
he was
time, you're
on-
actually just fucking retarded.
I can relate to people that voted for him the first time because in his
Yeah,
first term he seemed to
I
be
could
still
understand.
sane. He didn't seem to be sold. He still seemed to be pretty sane. But after that, he didn't seem to be okay at all.
I wouldn't even say
believe-
sane's the right word. I would say that it was like we hadn't experienced what a Trump presidency looked like yet at that point. Like we had no even an idea of what it would look like. No one would have
I was
ever
Vietnamese-
imagined he would have like tried overthrowing the overthrowing the government essentially via his plot with the elector scheme, like all the other inviting the
I was
January 6th
vehemently
protesters.
opposed to it just because it reminded me of Idiocracy, like straight up. That was my initial take when I heard that he was even running for president. I was just like, oh shit, he's gonna win the presidency, and this is like our first step towards Idiocracy, where it's just like
it's all memes.
somebody who's just famous is elected into the presidency not because of their capabilities or skills or intelligence or anything like that. It's just because they say memes.
Yeah, and just because they have charisma in general, yeah.
Like
Charisma
yeah,
becomes
exactly.
like Terry Crews.
Yeah, exactly.
By that logic, if charisma ever elected any good presidents, then a lot of actors could be presidents, even though they
Yeah.
have zero political experience.
But not Kanye West.
I mean, now this is our second one. He's not an actor, but Reagan was a full blown actor. But yeah,
But Reagan actually worked up to understand.
yeah,
politics.
he at least did
Game one.
put more work into it. Yeah.
Yeah, he became like an actual politician eventually. Like he figured it out. I'd be willing to admit that, even though I don't agree with like trickle down and all the other retarded shit that he pushed for. At least he understood like the game of politics and like how to play it, like effectively, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But anyways,
I think-
boys, I think I'm gonna hit the hay and be on tomorrow because it doesn't look like we're getting anyone anytime soon, and I need to sleep.
All right. Good night.
Yeah, you have a good night, and it was nice talking to you, Cinderella.
Yep, I feel you, man. Have a great night.
Yep, nice talking. If you're still in here, Daniel, goodbye.
Good night.